Good morning, everybody. This is the Bear. Barnes is incoming. Welcome from Oxford Downs Cricket Club, the mighty Oxford Downs Cricket Club. Have the Badger standing behind me, which is always a risky position. And the news is that, I'm about to post this, by the way, Badge. The news is that Oxford Downs lost the toss and they've been inserted. You know, that's my favourite word. So Wokingham are going to have a field. We get lots of overs. It's a slightly makeshift side due to various end-of-term responsibilities and lots of stuff like that. And so we've got some people who've been performing well in the second team have come up. And opening batting, we've got Will Watts and the Bat Doctor Crossy, I believe. Is that the Bat Doctor? Or is that Powley? Can't see from here. He's got that's the Bat Doctor, isn't it? Yes, he's practicing a left-handed shot. Now, where's my score? There you go, Badge. You are a very talented guy.
Freddie Smith and Tom Powell.
No, it's not Freddie Smith.
No, Will Watts, sorry.
It's Will Watts and the Bat Doctor, so that will lead to change. We have one viewer, we have 4 viewers. Please tell us who you are. Apologies for my voice, I've had bear flu all week. Well, no, I'm not contagious, Badge, don't worry. Great to be here.
But your enthusiasm is contagious.
Yes, it's contagious. Opening the bowling, we don't know yet. So we do have Will Watts facing first ball, but Freddie Smith is also not keeping. He's down on the team sheet as keeper. He is not keeping today because it is the return of the legendary Frankie. Frankie Beans is back in the team. With the white helmet, viewer, I know that you wanted to... A lot of you have missed the white helmet.
French policeman.
Yes, he looks like it's Zit.
Good baby.
He looks like a Zit. I was just saying, Barnes, welcome, hello. Have you had a better week than I have? I did enjoy listening to your commentary during the week. I was trying to work out, because I was watching it concurrently, that means at the same time as, for those of you who didn't go to my school, watching concurrently with the England game, I was trying to work out which was the worst game. Was the game here worse than the England game, or was the England game worse than here? And I've given it a tie in the end. They were both absolutely shocking.
Are we talking semi-final, or are we talking cricket, or are we talking kiss ball?
No, I don't know. This is the semi-final debacle didn't happen until a day later, I don't believe.
Okay.
So
Anyway,
anyway,
that was Thursday. You're right. So you've had a rough old week there.
yeah, I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you. So we've got only in the bowling. I don't know yet. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Anyway, it's going to be Maggot.
It's a green one.
Yes.
Very green, very grassy. Swung away, left.
Nice bit of shape, moving away. So I believe, and I've just interrogated the boys, this is the first senior league game the boys have played together, is that right?
Well, yeah, obviously at this level, but then I thought about it.
You thought they might have played when they were 10 in the force or something?
They play T20 and Sunday cricket, obviously, but never...
We've shot up to 10 viewers immediately. Hello, 10 viewers, don't be shy. Please use your chat to introduce yourselves. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything, and we become influencers, and we can sell Jaguars to people that don't want them.
Jaguars, and also...
Yes, it looks a great call. He was almost in the comms box when that hit the stumps.
You can. We could sell jaguars and pumas and other furry animals.
Exactly.
Like badgers. No, they get TB, mate.
Yeah, no, I'd rather have a beaver, to be fair.
Well, yeah. Thanks for that. I just had it stuffed. What film was that from? Do you remember?
See, we started early.
Nice beaver. Oh, thanks.
Yes.
I just had it stuffed.
Yes.
Was that Aeroplane?
No, it wasn't. It was the one with Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah.
He's the police one, isn't it?
Yeah,
Police squad? No.
Yeah, Police Squad.
Police Academy, Police Squad.
No, Police Academy was like...
But yeah, I followed it on the Instagram, and every day I get this clip turn up, and he's talking to them, whatever the lady is, and that's it.
Presley, isn't
It
it?
was Priscilla Presley, yeah.
She said, yeah.
So,
Man with a tash, 6'2". Bye, that's a big tash.
anyway, this guy's called Sean Khan. This is going to be...
Right, first ball
off
at
the tongue.
Crossy at this level. Good luck, Crossy, on your debut. I think he's a bit surprised he's opening, but
that's okay.
Steps across, leaves
He's given a wide.
Harry Widers.
Wow.
Hello. Are we on one-day rules?
Their caps are very Australian one-day-ish, aren't they? With the yellow at the back and the green.
My gut feel is it's from their pink balls kit that they're just wearing.
Do you?
This is just a hunch I've made.
Oh.
Anyway, so in other news, Hannah, the current Mrs. Bear, has made you a bun.
That is unbelievable.
I said to her,
skill.
to Freddie, she's a keeper.
You were
And he
biased.
said, no, I'm a keeper. She doesn't play cricket.
No, but we
Well,
need to get her some gloves because she's clearly a keeper.
oh, yes, sorry. Well reminded, Badge. You know what? Thank goodness Badge is here. What would I do without him? My interview with the captain. I think I was talking. I was pretty certain that we would, if we won the toss, we would feel.
Did we win the toss?
No, we lost the toss.
And they put us in
Yes.
because they see how green it is. What are you whacking me for? Can't
Then
we see what's going on? It's a lovely
HD.
shot in mid-off.
And it comes out better.
Does it?
Yeah.
Actually, I just learned something from the Badger there.
Well,
If you press a certain button, it comes better.
yes, that's been about.
Is
for a
that
while.
kind of what
Yeah.
kind of what you were saying, Badge?
Yeah, but
my skills.
don't always do it. Don't always do it first.
Shot up to 18 viewers. Hello, 18. No, down to 50. Just because I said shot up to 18. That's rude.
Yeah, that's because
Come on, announce yourselves. I know who you probably are.
This is a much better angle than we've had previous weeks. But the trouble is with the right arm over with a left-handed batsman, so Will Stanley, you can't see anything. So. It's
And
quite-
isn't it nice being in here, not freezing? Looks like you were a bit warm the other night. You had to stand out the front. Did you make the point that you'd like it to slide out so you can?
Yeah, it was okay until the sun got to there, and then literally it just turned into.
I noticed we are very close to the boundary and we are still vulnerable to the shin ball.
We're not, because I'll save you. You know that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I want you to dive in between my legs to save them.
Let's not go there.
So that's the end of the first over, and it is
One. Well, it says two.
two.
Oh, it was a
It
wide.
two.
There was
Yes,
a wide,
two.
wasn't
Says
there?
two. 2 for naught, and no chats. Come on, chaps. Where are you? What's that? Who's detected?
Person detected near your door. I got one of those ring doorbells.
Really?
Yeah. The other day, I got a message at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and a gentleman decided to have a tinkle bang opposite my door.
Did he? Have you got some kind of electrifying thing that can
No, it's
electrify?
quite funny because he was stumbling about, and I think he was trying to draw something with his thingy.
Is it someone you knew?
No.
Excuse me.
Oh,
How
he's
weird.
got a left arm over or a left arm round. He's got a big lad, isn't he?
Yeah, it's just, yeah,
Second
he's
row.
a big lad. Yeah. So Wokingham made a lot of off-season acquisitions,
Did they?
which apparently haven't worked too well because they haven't won too many games. So Wokingham looking to bounce back here. I don't know if they know that that the side's a slightly weakened side for Oxford Downs.
Well, I guess if they've got any nerds, they'd have had a look around to see.
Yeah.
But certainly Gus and
He
Sam
does look a big,
Crossan.
strong boe. Yeah, on that subject, why did England play Reece Topley and Curran in that semi-final?
I have no idea.
It didn't really make sense to me. The team lineup didn't make sense.
The whole thing's just bizarre. Right, in he comes. Very tall, languid, quite quick. That should be.
It's not flying through though, is it?
Will wants to screen across. What annoys me that if you look at that Indian team and the Australian team, and I know that me and you talked about this before, 6, 7 of them play all 3 formats.
Yeah.
And England are hell bent on playing guys
Specialists.
at the T20 as specialists. So you can stand on a canoe and reverse gooseneck as 6 while balancing a pint of lager on your head.
I'll always use the
But
example.
we don't win anything.
I always use the example of David Gow. David Gow didn't really regard himself as a thrash bang wallop T20 sort of guy, but they said just go out in the batting and be yourself. And he did it, I think, in the one day international. And because he's such a class player, he just moved into a different mode and was absolutely brilliant. I mean, if you're a class player, you're a class player at all levels. I'd have Root in the T20 team,
Yeah.
to be perfectly honest. Oh, that's gone
That's nipped that
straight
miles.
through him.
So he lollops in. He's
That's
very,
gone
very
over.
tall,
It's gone over middle and off. I think that has.
and he hits the deck very, very hard. So on a green top that's got way too much glass
I would be
on it,
lunging as far forward as you could possibly get me to try and smother it, and
I
then
have to say, I do not understand why there is so much grass on our wickets when we're playing at this level.
has Paddy got his mower set wrong?
It's 11 o'clock
Oh,
in the morning.
Anthony Clapham, come on the Oaks. Oh, I say.
Lively chat.
Yes, welcome.
Well played, Will. 'Cause
It's
that's come back in a
absolutely
long way.
lovely to have you on, Anthony. I'm assuming that you're a Wokingham guy. We once did a live broadcast from Wokingham. It must have been an end of season cliffhanger or something very important. I can't remember what it was for, but I'm pretty certain that we got our stuff set up and we did an outside broadcast at Wokingham once.
What? Commentary stuff?
Yes, I think so. I do believe so. There's only a few places we've done it. We did it
no,
at
it
Cheshire
wasn't.
one year.
Yeah, no.
No, we did it at Cheshire, but I think, hold on.
So he's obviously jagging it back in.
Yes. The question is, does he bowl the roller that he pitches on middle and off and goes away?
I think maybe that's the ball he tried to bowl with the first nut, but it'd be interesting because it would nip it away from crossing.
So we've got 2 slips of gully, we've got a square cover, we've got a mid off, we've got a square leg, we've got a wideish fine leg, and we've got a mid on and a mid off. I don't think there's anyone over here, but I can't tell because we still haven't got any windows in the bear pit.
Yeah,
It's well left.
That's well done. I'm going to have a little wander about. We've got a little badger sow here, like a Lord.
Oh, his little cutie badge.
We've got a fine leg.
Fine leg, yeah, wideish fine leg.
Fine leg with you.
So Freddie Bear's little cousin Emma, who is at Bradfield College, played at Lord's yesterday.
No
way.
I knew you were going to say that. That's the only reason I said it.
She played at Lord's, and they didn't have that's inside edge, and he's got one very slow outfield. I have to say that really didn't speed along. At this stage of the season, our outfield is normally like class, but very slow outfield. Anyway, they didn't have a live feed, but they did have radio commentary. So I tuned into this radio commentary, and I have to say, the 2 commentators were absolutely shocking. They kept saying, batsman, and then correcting themselves to batters. Now, you and I have a bit of a laugh about this, in that this is a men's game of cricket. There aren't any girls playing at all, any women playing at all. So I'm quite happy to call them batsmen. But this was, and I thought, and I said to the family chat, I said, I'm listening to this commentary, and it's not up to the standard of Bear and Barnes. I have to say, who are these muppets? Whereupon her father emailed me back saying, these are the county commentators.
Yeah, no, I saw
these are the Hampshire county commentators.
Did you see Marcus Lavashay's catch?
Labuschagne.
Do you see his catch of the day?
I didn't.
Glamorgan?
No, I didn't.
Unbelievable, right? He's run. There's a picture. There's a video of it from support behind him. So he's running. I don't know, 20, 30 metres off to his right. Takes it 2 or 3 inches off the floor. It's an absolute unbelievable catch. And then you see the other angle where the Glamorgan commentators and their chit chat, and then all of a sudden one of them's gone, oh my God, what a great catch. Then the second person, a lady, just like she was on some Wi-Fi delay, just completely loses it, like screams at the top of
So you've got various levels of delay.
Yeah, but no commentary, just screaming.
Talking of great catch, there was a fantastic catch in the other semi-final in the World Cup T20. Did you see where the guy jumped up one-handed, and it would have been a flat 6?
Yes,
he jumped
that
up.
was England. That was India, wasn't it?
Was that in?
Anyway, yes,
it was a sensational catch.
So I think the Wokingham cameraman's parked himself behind the bowler's arm.
So we've got 20 people online. Extremely poor performance in that from the locals, in that we only have.
That's a good shot.
We only have just gone back for one. That's just a nice single there. We've only got one person who's made a comment, and he's from Wokingham. Thank you, Anthony. You're flying the flag at the moment. Very embarrassing. By the way, that's got Tommy Koenig, so there wasn't any brown sauce. Sorry about that. Don't shoot the messenger. It's Hannah's fault.
Well done, Hannah.
Yes.
Definitely a keeper. She made the bacon rolls for the comms.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
Well played, Crossy. Well done, boy. You've got all day, mate. Just enjoy yourself.
Yeah. So what are our tactics here, Barnes? With the team we've got, we try and post a total somewhere around about 200, 250, and then we try and defend it. And if things go well and we find ourselves in a winning position, we try and push through and win. I thought you didn't see the game last week. It felt that we had them. We really had them. We had 2 batsmen on 57 for 6.
61 for 6.
They were 57 for 6. That's a nice little tickle. That's going to be a little sprint for the boat.
Runner,
yeah.
Sam.
So it's first runs in senior cricket for the bat doctor. Well done to you. And both bats were on naught. And it just felt that we didn't have that. We needed someone at that stage just to take one more wicket. One more wicket would have put a lot of pressure on the other batsman. But when they were both going at it, it just started to drift away from us. And I don't think we believed it was drifting away from us until it was too late. And it was. I do feel that we left one out there last week.
But hats off to them, because when you're 6 down, still
I mean, it just shows you we're at a decent level of cricket. You can't expect Muppets to be coming in at 8 and 9.
No.
Anyway, from this end, we've got a leg slip, mainly because Crossy's been tickling it down the leg side quite a lot. So they're he needs to be aware that that's them. I'm sure he is. I'm sure Mackett has told him. And then there's one slip, a gully, square cover, shortish extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, a mid-wicket, and a deep backward square leg. So
Pretty regulation. I want to see whether or not the guy at square leg goes behind square and we can call for no ball.
yeah. Luckily, that's probably why the umpire has stayed on the offside, so he can see that. Either that or, like me, he can't be bothered to run.
Yeah. he had a late port last night.
Interesting to see the top-class umpires now don't stand on the line of the stumps. They stand on the line. No, they don't stand on return crease. They stand on the line of the stumps. And I wonder, and that's interesting, especially when they always call for referral anyway. So they're not under any pressure at all on run-outs, are they?
No. And rightly so at that level.
Oh, Charles O'Brien. Big W today, Wokingham come on the boys. So that's 2-0 to Wokingham. Extraordinary behaviour. Come on, Downs. 25 viewers, and so far we've had 2 messages from Wokingham supporters. It's just not on. Welcome, Wokingham. I love that ground. That Wokingham ground's a lovely ground, isn't it?
Yeah.
We love that ground. It's very picturesque, isn't it?
It's quite a new ground as well, isn't it? Which makes it even more intriguing that it is so lovely.
Yep, it's jagged down. It's not a frightening bounce on the pitch. I said last week, the one person that we really, I think, would have really benefited from having would have been Henry. Just with 2 new batsmen in, just someone ripping it and bouncing it like he does, would have been difficult for them.
He does give it a tear.
Yeah.
Doesn't he?
And I think this is the last week that we don't have him.
Yes, he's back.
Well done. Nicely clipped back with a square for 1.
Now this will be interesting because this guy will take the ball away from.
Yeah, I imagine he's going
Sam.
to have quite a few slips in here.
I'll definitely put a third in.
Yep. He's moving fine leg. Reasonably, we'll see where he stops running, because that's probably for the one that he might overstretch. Yes, just as if Barnes and Bear were the captains. In comes a third slip. That's very good captaincy by them because they've obviously read the Bear and Barnes book of captaincy, which is a fantastic book. It's a page turner. You will never,
Not many
never be able to put it.
It's about as many pages.
The
as
Scottish Book of Great Victories.
yeah, or Italian war heroes.
And can I just say congratulations to the Scots for their performance in the Euros. Well done. The good news is that England can play appallingly and still win the group.
But do you know what? I think I'd rather be a Scottish fan than an English fan. The way, the effort, the pride they show, the way that their fans are. I mean, we're just embarrassing, and I don't care about tactics and.
Can you?
this man
Why
should
would
be playing.
why would our fans boo the team off? Because they've got a 0-0 draw and they've won the group. I know we're not performing as well as we would like to perform. I agree, but we're still. That's a great delivery. But we're still. Oh, hello. We're fighting back. Tech Screw TV. Good afternoon, gents. Is the beautiful one playing in at 3 or 4 again? Who's the beautiful one? From Tech Screw. Could you elaborate on that? Lee Mann. Thank you, Lee Mann. I knew you'd step up to the plate. Go well, Downs.
Is he in Canada?
Consolidate league position. Are you in Canada yet, Lee Mann? Please elaborate. Have you seen any?
Just to let you know, if you are, the summer's arrived, Lee, man, and you've gone to the dark side, and the summer's turned up, mate.
Yeah, and have you seen any Mounties yet? Anyway, Tech Screw TV, please tell us who you are. I'm very interested by you.
The boys from Tim's not on this morning.
No, you're selling hammers, obviously.
Well, busy hammer throwing.
Hammered.
Yes, so I don't care about tactics, and Saka should play, this guy should play, he shouldn't, he should be on, because everyone's got an opinion, you know what opinions are like.
Badger's messages from behind the combat, so where's he gone?
Can you just tell me why it looks like when England play football, none of them give a flying, and they don't care?
I'll tell you why.
There's
It's
no
because
passion.
club football has become so important in this country that it supersedes everything.
You've still got those players that have got an England badge on their shirt.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Why do they not try?
If you look at all of the Man City players that are playing for all the countries, none of them are playing very well. None of them. De Bruyne's not playing very well. All of the Manchester City players.
I got a question for you, because you're a season ticket holder, right? So I value your opinion. That we build up all our players about how amazing they are, the world class, right?
Yeah.
So you take Saka or you take Trent, not many of the England team, they're players play in the top 4, therefore they're playing Champions League, etc.,
It's nearly
etc.
character in that. Yep.
And we build them up like they're world class, but whenever they turn up at a tournament, they're not. So is it because they're playing with the likes of Kev De Bruyne and Haaland and these sort of Virgils or whatever that make them look better than what they really are? Because collectively, as an England team, they're just always disappointed.
I don't think it is. I think they suddenly get, well, they've got a manager they're not used to.
Yeah, I don't
day
care.
in, day out.
It doesn't stop you from running for Maiden
I mean, I have
League.
to say, look, I'm a massive Saka fan. I think he's a great player. But when Cole Palmer came on the other night, he looked far more dangerous. And I almost think, do you know what? Let's stick all these kids on. I mean, I know Saka's not exactly a veteran, but stick Cole Palmer, stick Anthony Gordon on,
Claire Balding.
Yeah, Claire Balding, stick her on.
Did you know that Cole Palmer is a mixed race?
I didn't
His
know
father
that.
is from St Lucia or somewhere.
I didn't know that.
Quite
Mind
extraordinary.
you, I didn't know that Meghan Markle was until it
No,
all kicked off.
she is, yes. Good old Meghan. Crazy.
So this
That's a beautiful shot for not
that's
betting.
lovely fielded. Maggot earlier in this over did front edge one that nearly carried back to the bowler for a corn bowl. So in answer to your question, I think it's going back to the age-old problem of the Lampard Gerrard issue of how do you get the best team out of all the best players?
But at least they tried.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I think Declan Rice tries.
I think there's a lack of effort. I think there's a lack of passion, and I think that England should go and get a certain bloke called Jurgen Klopp and give him 3 years just so we can have a bit of fun with it.
The trouble is, we've already been down the road of having a non-English coach, and it doesn't work. That's even worse.
Anyway,
Well done, Hannah, for making us our bacon baps today.
Brilliant.
Thank you. We've had some messages. Here we go. So, Stanley Badge morning. Brian Williams, UK. Any chances as to score players, batters?
well, it's 8 for 0 from 4 overs. I think
And so Will Watts. Sorry, you saying we're talking too much? Is that what you're trying to say?
they 2 not both 3 not 2 not out. I can't see the scoreboard.
Will is 4 not out, and Sam is 2 not out, and the score is 7 for 0. It's a very sustained start. Sean Khan, which rolls off the tongue, has bowled 3 overs, 0 for 5, and Ian Murden has bowled 2 overs, 0 for 2. Anyway, touch your Bay City Pools, here to cheer on Mason. Maslin's not playing. The incredibly good-looking Maslin has been doing some contortionist exercises with his hamstring and has tweaked it. So this is the second week. What's happened?
Scores aren't updated.
I understand what you're saying now. I understand what you're saying now, Brian Williams, UK. I understand. Sorry, we've just got
So
our
without
assistant
Maz,
current producer's just come in.
without Maz, does that make you the best looking bloke at the club today, Bear?
I think, I wasn't going to say that even with Maz here, but I like to build him up. He's obviously my protege. That's the one down the leg side while they got a fine leg in. So anyway, yes, unfortunately, so the one of the reasons, there are many, many reasons, which we will go into at some point in this day, why our team is not the usual team. And we have non-attendance due to very important school. It's in general across the country at certain types of school, which the Labour government don't like, the pending Labour government don't like, are having their days today where everyone gets their prizes and all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
So we have some schoolmasters in the side who are required to don gowns and do silly things. So they're not playing. So that means that we write them off.
Okay.
Obviously, the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin has an issue with his hamstring, so he's just having a couple of weeks rest. I think he'll be back next week.
George is on the staggers.
George is doing so. Big Tom is not playing, and we are still waiting for Henry to finish up his schoolboy duties, which apparently this is the last weekend of schoolboy duties. So Henry Welch will be back for selection. As a result of that, the legendary Frankie Beans with his white helmet has been drafted back in, and Freddie Bear has been moved back into gully, and. And we've got the back doctor here opening the batting for his first game in the big time, and we've got the favourite son Gus Watts back here in the big time for the first time as well. So
Back in the big time for the first time.
back in the big time for the first time.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good Beatles album.
That's playing and missing outside the off
So this
stump.
guy definitely is hitting the deck hard, and I've got to say there is way too much grass on that deck, and I don't care who wants to have a go at me about it, but we should not be playing this level cricket with that much grass on the deck
So
at 11 o'clock.
Bay City Pools, I'm guessing. I'm not. I am, but he's hitting the deck hard. It's a green top, but it's not really flying.
I know, but let's have a cricket wicket.
Anyway, basic rules, I'm assuming, are Australian.
What's up with you?
Nothing.
You are allowed an opinion in society.
Well, that's a good ball, that is.
You are allowed. This trouble is, this is not. This is an unfair competition between the batsman and the bowler because
It's seaming all over the place.
so much grass on it.
There's a lot of grass on it.
There's more grass on there than
it's
when
a
I
re-
played in the Lisbon Sevens.
It's a reader cricket ball, which means it's got an awful lot of seam.
It's nonsense.
And-
If you look at the pitch right in front of us, that looks more like a cricket wicket than the one we're playing on.
But, I mean, we haven't had any rain, have we?
No, but they watered the death out of it, according to one or two. Anyway, get your lawnmower lowered, chaps. Get your brush out, brush the grass up and cut it.
So just to confirm, how many overs do we get?
719.
Excellent, that's good.
Yeah. Isn't it 63.57?
Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna-
Without any. Yeah, put them back on.
We'll discuss later.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, he's just chipped that 2 extra cover, which is a shame. That looks like it might have held up in the pitch a touch.
Yeah, I think so. He got his head in his hands, so he's obviously not happy because he knows he's. Yeah, it was a bit, but yeah. Before that, he hit a nice one into the covers. It was fielded, but
I think his head's in his hands because he may now be the realisation that his younger brother might get more runs than him is now hitting home, just to cement his position as the favourite son.
Just worries me that with that deck, that this could be a very low-scoring game.
Yes, I did try to explain to Freddie Bear in the car that if he could get 50 not out in 48 overs, that would be a good knock.
Yeah.
He said. Well, yeah, I don't need to tell you what he said.
No.
Anyway, so talking of extremely clever people on the cutting edge of genius, here comes Powley.
It's all quite lethargic cricket, isn't it? There's no pace in the wicket. They haven't got any pace bowlers. I mean, the wicket, if they could have handpicked what a wicket looks like for the bowlers they've got, it's here.
Lee Man's off to Canada tomorrow.
Oh, right. So at least you've got a couple of days of sunshine.
Why aren't you here then, Lee Man? Come on.
He's probably queuing to get through border control.
So the Stanley Badger is going to try and get to 4 games today. Seconds are at Shipton, the thirds are at home, obviously, to Broughton, North Newington, Coathorpe School, and the 4s are at Whitney Mills. So the Badger Mobile is going to be ferreting around a lot.
Ferreting, that's a good word for badge.
So Powley's innings last week was very interesting. He batted like God to get to 50 and then completely clammed up. But he really did. He was smiting it to all corners. And as soon as he got to 50, it just completely stopped, and he couldn't score a run for a while and then got out. Really strange innings. But he did look very, very good on his way to 50. And their 2 spinners bowled really well. It's a spinning wicket, and which is why it was disappointing that we didn't have Henry, but we had the pro. So 7 for 1. After 6.5 overs. That's a classic piece of
Very good toss.
a classic piece of idiot appealing from square cover, just on the off chance that the bowler might have got a finger to it, but I think if the bowler got a finger to it, he would have been the first person to go up with a professional deflection onto the stumps. Bowlers always say they intended it, don't they?
Yeah, of course they do.
Well, that bowlers for you. Never understood them myself. A weird lot, a bit like keepers. That's wide. Ooh, that looks wider than the one he gave earlier.
It does, doesn't it?
Weird. We're at a funny angle here. At least we're at an angle where we can see. Well done, the support team. You've got us pointing in the wrong direction. It was very odd when we were commentating when we were actually pointing the net towards the nets. That made it very, that made it very difficult.
Very difficult. It was nice to see the boats on the river though, down at the Rose Revive, wasn't it?
Right. Anthony Clapham, Tom Hampton will be very lively on this. Wokingham quickest bowler. Great commentary. Thank you very much, Anthony Chapman. We tried to keep our fans entertained. He's a Wokingham guy.
The gentleman said that on this wiki. Is that the guy?
Tom Hampton. So Tom Hampton's not on yet.
Oh.
Perhaps you can tell us, Anthony, if he's the quickest bowler, is there any particular reason why he doesn't open the bowling? Or is he one of these guys that likes a slightly used ball? Tech Screw TV, great commentary, boys, and good luck on the green top today. Yes.
Green top.
Yeah, it does green top. You probably don't see many green tops in Australia.
It's the worst deck I've seen up here. I didn't know whether or not to wear mouldeds or go and get my proper studs on. I said to the forwards, you better get your help.
With one or two shortages around, were you offered a position in one of the 4 teams today, Barnes?
Yes, I was. Yeah.
And you turned it down. Oh, that's a great delivery. That's really a wonderful delivery. That's shaping away.
A bit like you, it's been a rough old week of 10 days, and I don't feel like I've got an awful lot of energy. I've got a bad hammy. And then what would I rather do? Go to Shippo and be abused for being fat and rubbish, even though I'm the playing the same level as their guys at 28 that are in their prime, or sit and talk to you all day?
Well, no-brainer.
Absolute no-brainer.
Fair, I was called fat and rubbish from the age of 20 onwards. Well taken.
That's a great bit of keeping. I don't know how you've done that, but...
So that's why he's got a fine leg in, and that's him trying to straighten up to see if he can get an edge on Cross's back, which has not been very close to it so far. The danger there is that nearly bowled him, I think.
So that's pitched almost on it, sort of Yorker length, and then hit and then swung late as the keeper's gone to used his feet well to get across to take the ball down the leg side, then had to dive back to his left, take the ball off the floor. Brilliant bit of keeping. That's swung late, and that's
a beautiful shot.
shot.
What a lovely bat that man has. He must have a good bat, Doctor. That's a beautiful shot. First boundary in top-level cricket. Well done, the cross man.
I've got to say,
that all came down in the right place. Yeah.
What a lovely shot.
That will probably frustrate the hell out of the bowler. He's been playing and missing, and then he pitches it up to try and get that edge, and he smacks into the wide mid off.
See the next ball, Crossy plays exactly the same, 2 inches, inch and a half different. Nick off, bye-bye. Yeah. It's a mad game, but that was a glorious shot.
It was a lovely shot, and thank goodness the bat did the rest. That'd be embarrassing if it didn't.
What if the bat had broken?
There you go.
It's a good seed.
It's a good comeback. I haven't seen a straight-on one yet, not a proper straight-on one.
You just got to play on this deck.
If I was him, I'd be bowling straight-on one if I had it now. Just like AJ Woodland did the other day. Swinging away, swing away. First one he slanted back in, did mag it, didn't it?
Yeah. I don't know whether or not Gus will get a bowl, but if it's like this, it's a nice little deck for him.
I think. Well, I don't see why you wouldn't.
Yeah, that's
done him again.
Well bowled. Good Crossy. Keep tucking that back in. Here comes the badge. Where are you off, my love?
He's going ferreting.
You're off there?
Off to the container.
Can I be a real cheeky man?
What's that?
Do you want to? Any chance of a coffee?
Yeah, sure. How'd you take it?
White with one, please. Not too
Don't ask him that, for goodness sake.
How'd you take the coffee?
Orally, please.
And what about yourself?
I've got my...
Sure?
Yes.
White with one.
Yeah, I'll just stick it in that. It'll be cool.
Oh, that's another great delivery, my word. I imagine Freddie sitting in the pavilion is probably quite happy that Cross is soaking up a lot of these deliveries. Because he's going to have, as a left-hander, he's going to have exactly the same issue.
The trouble is the pitch has got so much grass on it, it's not going to scuff up.
No.
This.
Hello, Brocky.
I bet you wish you were.
I'm a bit croaky. A little bit croaky, but it's okay. I didn't go and breathe on your granny. I stayed away to welcome her to the game.
I bet you wish you were bowling on this, don't you? Do you reckon you'd be quick enough to get it through the grass though?
No. Beans up.
What?
Beans up.
Yeah, fine legs definitely got a good calling. Gully hasn't made a word. So Brock, how you been this week, boy?
Yeah, well, good, mate.
After your week of captaincy?
Yeah.
It's
Are
exciting.
you glad that the main man's back, or are you thinking you wish it?
I couldn't wait to give the armband back. I've actually posted it and I sent in the post on
Did
Monday
you?
on the
First thing.
express delivery.
It's one of those.
Signed for.
It's one of, being asked to be captain of those circumstances, Brocky, is a bit like being told you've got to sleep with your mother-in-law. And it's a great honour, but not something you'd necessarily choose.
Yeah, it was
Great honour.
it was. I do enjoy captaining.
Yeah.
I do enjoy it.
Yeah, it's just
It's
I
nice
was
when
just
it
saying.
goes
I was just
well.
saying to Barnes, who wasn't there. We had them in the palm of our hands, and just one more wicket when they were 6 down would have been enough.
Yeah,
Definitely.
To be fair to those lads, they did that. They did that
Yeah,
very well.
must have done.
They did that.
Both on naught, 60 for 6, still need 100 to get them, and they got them. Fair play.
And I think we got a little bit.
Complacent?
Yeah, we got a bit greedy with the ball.
Yeah.
Like when we should just held our lengths and whatever.
Yeah, and just bowled. Everyone's trying to score, were they? In a football context.
In a sense.
Yeah.
But I think we did a good effort. But I think that's the reason why they're top. They've got no superstars in their team. They're like,
Have we then?
No.
Have we got any superstars?
apart from Bina.
Well, when you play Barnes, they have a superstar, obviously.
I don't think Warnes rates me. Warnes has gone absolutely, we're not having any 50-year-old knackers in the team. And rightly so. How good was that cover drive from Crossy?
Football skills to the bowler, not bad. So we are 12 for 1. What do you think on this, Brocky? 250?
Yeah, I think 250 would be a good score.
I reckon 75.
I think if you offered me 250 now, I'd bite your hand, your arm, your elbow, and the rest of you I can find off.
Would you?
Yeah, I would.
You feeling horny or kinky or just hungry?
Well, are they all the same thing?
Depends. That's a good shot.
That's gone as well.
What's that?
It's a beautiful shot. What a lovely bat again.
Right, Ross.
So that is his shot. The lean-in cover drive for 4. It wasn't the best effort from mid-off that I've ever
He's
seen.
timed that. It's a different shot to the one he hit through extra.
Yeah, that was
cover, but it's
timed.
just- yeah.
There was, and
Very good
and
on
and
this.
it was slightly on the up. Slightly on the up. I think short extra would have thought he was in the game for a nanosecond.
Yeah, if he'd have thrown his hands at it, there would have been a chance.
And
but he
there was a
timed
little bit. I shouldn't think the bowler's too pleased with the effort from mid-off.
it. No. Still managed to get the ball to bounce out of that grass.
So we've soared on to 16 for 1. Well done, Crossy, into double
it's that bad.
figures.
I don't think it's alright. Any more? Take any more off it, it will get worse. A lot worse later on. Take any more off it, it will deteriorate. But
So we should do that after we batted then. Get the mower out there and cut it a bit.
Yeah.
Is that not allowed?
Well, the reason why they don't want kids walk across the square in case we lose one if they fall over. Oh, Lozzie Brocky boy.
Well,
Did your dad enjoy his
Yes, I was about to ask the
umpiring?
same thing. Wasn't it great to see Gary,
He
the
got
legend,
he got
doing some
stick
umpiring?
He copped him stick, and he given no ball.
To Sean Miller. No, but there was a certain batsman batting that chewed up an awful lot of balls, and he claimed there was a couple of wides. Then he was out, and then it was Gary's fault that he missed a straight one and got bowled. And then he smashed the bat halfway through his innings, and all he did was race, basically just step away and hit it square of the wicket.
What I thought was odd about that is that when he broke the bat, he didn't go straight to the bat doctor and ask him to repair
No,
it.
that was the funny thing about the back that I stood in front of him thinking here's 60 or 70 quid coming. And it wasn't his back because he'd already swapped the bat before he broke it. So I don't. Has Gary got the qualification to issue a level 1 or 2 to the angry man or not?
No, but he will anyway. He'll give him a
But do you know the best thing about it?
What?
He had an old-fashioned white umpire's coat on.
Yeah.
You don't see him anymore.
And I bet you when
Delivery for...
when you
Is
put it
that
on,
my latte with oat milk or something?
It is, sir. It is, sir. Thank you.
Oat milk.
Organic.
oat milk, not oak
Okay.
milk. It's not come from a tree. It's come from bloody
It's
oat.
vegan.
Oat. I did say
You
oat.
said oak.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
They annoy
Oat
me.
milk.
They're specialist milks. We don't make any.
I've never seen any trees being milked. I bet that's fun.
I've just had an interesting request from Matthew Bowden.
Yeah.
He's asked me, could you borrow my bat? I
Well, I think neither of you two
I
need
think
a
the
bat
problem.
anyway.
I think the problem is he's gone to his bag.
Shot. That's a shot.
That's
He's
4
gone
runs
through
from
his
Powley,
bag.
beautifully guided
And he's got
through
his bat
everything
out.
at that, and it's
So
gone
they'll
slightly
think-
edgely past Gully for
thinks
4
he's
runs,
left-handed.
and that's the first boundary for Powley. That's a bit more like what he was doing yesterday. He looks a little bit subdued today, apparently.
He was on the last week, last Friday night.
I mean, look, I'm afraid it's in the DNA that he will be someone that likes a drop.
Like a tipple.
Yeah. So anyway, we're on to 20 for one, which is it could be worse.
Well,
yes.
we've had 3 boundaries in the last couple of overs, which has helped a great deal.
So I've watched our T20 side play twice now.
Yeah.
And I'm horrified at the number of dot balls in
God.
both games. In
Just
T20, you don't go mad, but what you do need to do is to push and run. And oh, hello, that's the first one that's done that. So that's flown through from just short of a length, and that's the first one the keeper's actually had to hop upwards
He
to
looked
take
like
the
Jeff
ball.
Dujon
He
taking
did,
that, didn't he?
he did, and
was
so that's the
really
first
looking
sign
forward.
of a variable bouncer we've had. Very, very good.
I was looking forward to Tuesday night. Obviously, the weather was great, etc., 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 and the music. And
It started badly because I didn't show up.
obviously, you not being there was a massive blow. But I came to terms with that when you sort of let us know at sort of 4 o'clock or whatever it was.
Yeah.
So I got over that, and then I was thinking, well, George and Freddie, short boundary, T20, and both the silly arses got out, so it was disappointing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just turgid game of cricket. But then I think they played on a wicket they've been used 19 times this season.
But in a T20 game, you need to be playing defensive shots that go for one.
Yeah.
You can't play defensive shots that just soak up deliveries.
But I think everybody thinks to slap and tickle, it's either 4 or dot, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
So don't rotate the strike. Anyway, Shemmy boy went to a good catch, and I think Shippo were going all right. We got that lucky run out, and that changed the game. Otherwise, Shippo should have walked away with it. Anyway, this guy's effort bowler, isn't he?
I'm not sure how many he's got in his tank for a long spell.
No.
He looks like his effort. He's a big guy. Probably I'd put him down for a sort of opening spell of 7.
Changed bowler already. Rolling spin.
So if this is Hampton, this is allegedly the quickest bowler. Looking forward to seeing this after he's been bigged up by the Wokingham boys. Hello, Gary.
Here he is, the legend.
Legend Gary Brock, ex-umpire, current umpire.
Have you got over your abuse that you received on Tuesday night? Well done. Did you need counselling?
No, it was okay, thank you.
You went to the Umpires Association.
Once I had and apologised, he said it was the fact that he kept breaking his back. And made him
Oh, he did apologise.
yeah, I went and spoke to him. You can't keep swearing.
Yeah. It's not your fault that they were not wides and he missed a straight one.
Well, yeah.
So we haven't got to change the bowling bonds. That was complete rubbish by you.
No. Got you though, didn't it?
Threw me a curveball.
Thanks ever so much.
I'd love to
I'll be
play in
all
the
right.
centre with you, can I just say?
Well, they'll put you in a hole, that's for sure. Guile. Yeah, I thought you did a fine job, Gary.
I've only heard 5 or 6 people complain, which is pretty good for an umpire.
The problem I had was I couldn't hear what that guard he wanted to do. And that doesn't look very good, does it? And I said to Freddie, you might be on to a winner here, and he said, I'll walk.
Yeah, probably had some fruit-flavoured cider to get back to. So Freddie went to Lord's yesterday, his first to watch his little cousin.
Well played.
Little cousin play at Lord's. His little Emma played at Lord's, and Freddie went for the first time as a playing member, all togged up with his member's tile.
Did he?
But he'd forgotten his membership card. It was back in Cardiff.
That's what he does.
So
Like when you
his
lost the
first
car
first
keys when
day
you-
as a playing member goes to Lord's and has to pay a £5 to get in. How embarrassing is that?
Never mind.
Bit village, never mind. He'll learn. So 20 off 10.
Is that 5 or is that a sort of administration fee?
No, it's just because it was a schoolgirls game and they were, lots of school kids were going to
Good
watch,
shot.
and so they didn't want to price anyone out of the market.
Oh, so you had to pay the same as everybody else. It wasn't not just like a
No,
standard.
no.
MCC
Everyone
members.
paid £5 to get in.
Maybe I should stick Freddie, my grandson, down and wait for 7
I
years.
think
or
you've got to
70 years.
No,
or
it's
whatever.
25 at the moment.
Is it? Well,
Unless he's a
25.
player. And if he's a player, then you do get to leapfrog. I mean, I never understood it when I was told by my old cricket master to do it. And it's when you get to this age you realise what a
Right.
privilege it is. Yeah,
Can anybody just apply?
that's a beautiful shot, and it's well fielded as well. Lovely shot, great fielding. Cricket was the winner on that one, I'd say.
Can anybody just apply, or do you need to be forwarded and seconded and blackboard and covered in eggs and flour and baked for 40 minutes?
Anybody can. I think you have to be initially
Nominated,
nominated when you're 16. You can go down on the waiting list at 18, and then it's a 25-year waiting list. So obviously, you have to be proposed and seconded by 3 people who have to say that you're the right sort of person. As a playing member, you have to put in your cricketing CV,
Right.
and then if you get to become a probationary member, you have to play 10 qualifying games in 2 years and get your nose up the right bottoms and do all that sort of stuff.
Okay, yeah.
And then you go to another committee when they assess your results, assess what sort of person you've been, assess what sort of guy you are, and then they'll decide at that point whether you can be a playing member. And that obviously leapfrogs you 25 years. You have to play 20 games in 5 years after you.
Do you have to go Yabu sucks to you Fritzl every now and again? And
It's a very different club. From when I joined, it was very much an old man's club. Now, most of the out cricket that's played is like tantamount to this sort of standard.
Yeah.
Good club cricket, and it's the way it should be. And obviously, we have female members now, women members. So there's lots of out cricket.
Ladies?
No, not ladies, because they're not married to a lord. They're women. That's true. That is the correct etiquette from the ECB.
Very, very good from
That's
you.
a lovely shot as well. So it's exactly the same etiquette. You can't. A lady is someone that's married to a lord.
Oh,
It's as simple
Emily,
as
I'm
that.
a lady.
Yeah.
So they're lying, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're not
Anyway,
ladies.
Mina Mahmood is on. So go, Dada. So perhaps elaborate on that, please.
Might be a
Tell
father.
us.
We're doing.
Yeah, well, it could be a father, but tell us when we can expect him to do some stuff. Unless he's already on. Swish down the leg side, taken by the keeper. Ooh, what was that bang?
Just a bomb.
Very loud bang just happened. I don't know what that was. Pardon me for the occasional cough, viewer. We're up to 25, but still. Yeah, I think we're even Stevens on the comments on the thing now. We'd like some more. Please, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. It won't cost you anything. Just press the subscribe button, and it doesn't cost you anything. That's dropped short of third slip. It won't cost you anything, and when we get to 2.5 million subscribers, we become extremely influential, and we will tell you which way you should vote in next week's general election, and you will obey.
So he's doing his hat presentation in a pair of cycling shorts.
Who's that?
Crossley.
Yeah.
This is quite an interesting one, but a very, very cool one. He's been trying to get into this fold since he's probably started playing cricket. We've always been very ambitious, but through injury and prioritising jobs and all the rest of it, it's never really quite come his way. I'm immensely proud, as Barnes will be, as all the boys will be, to present this to you. Gussie, you've worked your arse off, mate.
That's going to be 2 there. Good running. Yes, easy 2. Nicely played. Good cricket. Well played, Crossy. Doing very well. He's on 13 now.
Yeah, I'm obviously going to be biased, but I think Noah deserves it more. So well done, mate.
They need to read the script of when the England boys get presented a cap. The first thing they do is take off the cap that they are currently wearing and put it on.
But also they bring in an old pro.
Yeah.
An old pro like you should come in and do it. Here he is. We've just been watching you on television.
Hi,
Getting your cap,
Gus.
yes. Yes, very smart. He's
Where
obviously
is it? You gonna
no
wear
better
it?
person to be walking around the
Are
boundary
you
with.
going to wear it? Oh,
Ollie,
good.
morning.
Oll's a senior pro. We'll talk you through it. Half your age.
I couldn't think of anyone better to walk the boundary on your first league game at this level than Frankie Beans.
Well, they've been doing quite a lot of lapping, I think, in the twos when they haven't been batting.
So it's just a natural transition.
How are you?
Good, very well, yeah.
Hey, Frankie Beans, we haven't got any microphones. Where are our microphones?
Are they probably in the box behind us? He
Is
does
it half a job from the producer as usual? what field?
Very lax bit of fielding. So it's a Nick, the guy at first slip, just gently squats down as if he's picking up a newspaper off the table.
That was
So nonchalant.
do you know that reminded me of? You won't remember this because you're far too young. But when Fred Truman got his 300th Test wicket, do you know who caught it?
Mr. Truman.
No, Colin Cowdrey at first slip, and he caught it and put the ball in his pocket. And this was Fred Truman's 300th Test wicket. He was the first Test bowler to get to 300 Test wickets. You may find that interesting. And Colin Cowdrey put the ball in his pocket.
What was he meant to do with it?
Oh, we don't want to run out. Yep.
What was he meant to do with it?
Sorry. Well, you lob it. Well, in those days, you didn't have to lob it to the umpire because people didn't tamper with balls apparently, apart from Bob Massey in 1971 or two. No, it was in the Ashes. It was one or two.
Anyway,
It was the Ashes.
Bob Massey.
Bob Massey used Vaseline. I'm sorry if I'm sorry if you're Australian and you're listening, but it's true. He used Vaseline on the side of the ball, which made it, and he got 6 for in a 7 was it, or 2 7s or something like that. Unbelievable. It's called Massey's Test, surprisingly. Nicely played. Oh, that's gone through.
That's the same bit.
There's a bit of run in there. He's having a little bit of a shocker mid on.
Question then, if you first player to get 100 Test wickets, 200, 300, 400, 500, etc. You got 300, you know that.
Yeah, so
100, 200 might be tricky.
first person to get 400, I think, was.
I think I know the answer.
Hang on, let me just have a think.
Israel Dag. On the wing for New Zealand.
I'm going to go for someone like Capel Dev.
What I was going to say?
Yep. So it's just in the old things.
500 was.
Or Richard. What about Richard Hadley?
Walsh was 500, wasn't he?
I think Courtney Walsh was
What
500,
about Richard Hadley?
and then obviously 600. I think Muir Lytham was 600. I think he got there before Shane Warne.
I'm sorry, but his don't count.
Anyway, wasn't that interesting? So all-rounder Freddie Fowler, go on Downs, love you Bear and Barnes. Freddie Fowler, we love you. The Fowler family, what a fine family they are. Apart from the dad, who's a complete twat. Oh, so I didn't see you there, Badge.
Hey, Fred.
I'd like to disassociate myself from the comments of the Bear, but I have to agree. No, hit it.
Can I just say that
Is that wide or buys? It's a no ball he's signalled so far.
in the question of any doubt, the word twat means somebody that works on Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays. And it means absolutely nothing else. It means nothing else. Well played. That got big. Very well played by the Bat Doctor. So for those of you who are watching who don't know, Sam Cross is called the Bat Doctor because he runs a bat company and he makes and repairs bats. Very fine service. Very fine service. And if you have a bat that needs repairing, just send us a note and we'll send the Bat Doctor in your direction. Extremely reasonable. So they reckon that he plays through the offside, slightly on the up, so they've moved short extra in to be pretty much wide silly mid off for the for the drive that he doesn't quite get over. We're now down to one slip, one gully, a square cover, an extra cover, very very short extra cover, mid off, mid on, short mid wicket, and a deep backward square leg.
I've got a quiz question, but you're not allowed to answer it. But we'd like to see if any of our viewers would like to answer. How many have we got? 26 viewers?
26 years at the moment.
Right. So, if every batsman gets out first ball, what number's an out batsman? It's not that, it's one more than that. You asked me that on the... Yeah. Is that when we used to have podcasts? Where is that idiot?
Do you know what? If you like a podcast and you're missing our podcasts, please send a message and we'll tell the current producer that people miss our
I'll
podcast.
tell you what we do. I think we go on strike next home game. Flatly refuse to do it, no, because we get more viewers if we actually didn't commentate.
All-rounder Freddie Fowler.
Shot. Well
Well fielded.
fielded. I'm not sure if that's a drop,
I think the way he's reacted, that was a drop.
Brilliant bit of film.
All-rounder Freddie Fowler, what's what I'm snacking on? Well, if you were listening earlier, all-rounder Freddie Fowler, you would know that the current Mrs. Freddie Bear made Barnes and myself bacon butties, very lovingly and kindly.
When are we going to get some cakes brought into the bear pit as well? I know Xiaobao made us a funny old...
Yeah, Shell.
She made you a bear pit, bear paw, didn't she?
Oh, a camel.
No.
Oh my word, that is the one that goes straight on. And it flew. That was pretty much unplayable.
I nearly hit the keeper in the throat.
The good news is,
Matt, there's loads of people
bother.
kicking off in here that there hasn't been a podcast.
Yeah.
He's just nodded and walked off. He's a pro cricketer today. He's not interested in broadcasting.
That was a very good nut, as you would say, Barnes.
Yeah, it was a good nut, wasn't it? I'm glad I'm not keeping, because that would have hit me straight in the throat. That's an inside edge onto the thigh pad.
Thought for a minute it was going to go onto the helmet, but it didn't. So they're going to... No, just one. So it's a run.
Is this keeper wearing pads?
Yes, he is. No, I've checked that already. I was wondering whether he was the second person, but he's got pads. Yeah, he definitely has. I saw it earlier on. He's definitely got pads underneath. If you look at the way I'm pretty sure he has. I looked at it earlier on and thought shin pads.
I'm going to ask somebody out here. Beans, do we think the keeper's wearing pads or not? He's not. It's not. One of their players has already told me he's not wearing pads. So that's 2 so far this year. No, he's not wearing pads.
So, first year we played in this league, obviously.
Yeah.
It's a second team where the keeper has not worn pads. I just don't understand it. They're going to get horrendously injured.
You're going to get hurty.
I don't see the point. Why in the history of the game, where every single keeper that's played at any level ever wears wicket-keeping pads, would you think that it's best not to?
Keeping pads are so light.
That's a nice shot. Yeah, they're going away with that. Called a little bit early.
Crossy looks more comfortable at this level than he does in our 2s. The bat, Matt.
Everyone change over, right hand, left hand. I think they were quite lucky there that he misfielded that, because they called not thinking that the fielder was going to field it, and he did field it, but he parried it. If he picked it up cleanly, I think they might have been struggling. Anyway.
Horrible pickup. Was this yours? Feel that's a lot of weight at the bottom of that. It's always going to happen.
Yeah, to be fair, he deserved that wicket. Very, very fine piece of bowling from Murden. And it's gone straight through a slightly loose shot from Powley, but I can understand how hard it is out there. And Murden's going to be extremely pleased to see another left-hander to bowl at, I have to say, with Freddie Smith strolling to the wicket.
Powley's just punched his bat like there's no tomorrow.
Oxford Sports unleashed Charlbury's second 11 keeper. Only had hockey shin guards on last week. Well, I don't think he's got hockey shin guards on, to be fair. I'm assuming that's Kieran talking to us there.
Woodsy online or not?
It's either Woodsy or Kieran. It's Oxford Sports Unleashed.
Because poor old Woodsy had his knee op, didn't he?
Yeah, how is your knee, Woodsy? Please write in, because obviously I need 2 new knees. You've jumped in ahead of me. So we have Freddie Bear coming out to bat now, who's normally...
We've said we're not calling him Freddie Bear anymore.
Oh, so we're not allowed to call him Freddie Bear anymore. So we've got Freddie Bear coming out to bat, normally an opener, and he's coming out with the score on 32 for 2. It's Woodsy. How do you feel, Woodsy? Is your leg up? Is the current is the incredibly sensationally good-looking the current Mrs. Woods? Is she looking after you, rubbing stuff on it when it's needed? He's definitely punching above his weight, Woodsy. There's no doubt about that.
Right. Big innings needed here from Freddie, because somebody's going to need to bat through. I know it's hard. I don't think we're ever going to be in on this deck, but we need to get 200 to make a game of cricket of this, and obviously with 1 or 2 guys missing today.
So anyway, that was the last ball of the over, so back at this end now. Well, was probably a single there, but a little bit of
last week we needed to
uncertainty. Yeah, the last and that's another thing we had for England in the semi-final: run-outs, stumpings, all sorts. I think Mo was unlucky, to be fair.
Was he?
Well, he didn't know where the ball was and just left his ground temporarily and got stumped.
And they whipped the bails
Well,
off.
no, it wasn't like he literally he did make a motion down the wicket thinking that he could get a run, but didn't realise it was in the keeper's.
Keeper wants a fine 45 or a leg gully, which I
So,
don't quite understand.
update on Woodsy. It's painful at times, but all good. The current Mrs. Woodsy looking after me very, very well. Yes.
Very, very
Perhaps
well.
you'd like
better
to
than
elaborate
very
on that off air, Woodsy.
So the keeper wants a leg slipping.
And instead, he's got a short extra cover.
Yeah, I think he only wants a leg slipping. So the guy's bowling bad down the leg side. I don't quite get it. Well played, Crossy. Good mate. You can be my Paul Fowler.
Well, it's a beautiful day, and it's actually not windy, so it's actually very pleasant in the bear pit at the moment. I'm wondering whether it's going to become rather hot later on today, but at the moment, I would say it's perfect commentary conditions.
Perfect commentary.
Perfect commentary conditions. Obviously, I'd like a bit more of a voice. Oh, hello. Ooh,
Good
that was
cricket. Good cricket, Crossy.
one of the things that he'll need to adjust to is the different standard of fielding, but he did pick the right one there, I have to say.
He's colliding though, Crossy.
Bed baths are going well for
Oh,
Woodsy.
really?
Woodsy,
That's
really?
enough of that, Woodsy.
Yes, Woodsy.
What, do you have to take your other wooden leg off when you get the bath?
Woodsy being bed bathed by the current Mrs. Woodsy. Comments, please, viewers. 28 viewers. Please, can I remind you to subscribe if you haven't. Also, please free to join the group chat.
Chat.
So this is Freddie Bear's first ball.
Come on, Freddie. Get him out of the park, bud. Oh, he's a new man since Hannah's been on the scene, taking his time.
Oh, she's over the far side of the pitch with all the rest of his
Yeah.
team. So
Not slap and tickle. He's,
yeah, doing very well.
actually, I think she's talking to Vi at the minute.
Oh, is she? Who's?
Yeah.
Oh, is that
That's the other Hannah. You got
Oh.
your Hannah's mixed up.
Hannah Bananas here? Is she?
You got a Hannah Montana.
So we've got a costly corner today.
Yeah. Yeah. Just the costly corner today.
He's
That's
edged that.
nicely played. I
Well,
thought-
soft hands. You played that with soft hands. Is that going to go for four? It's
Yes, I
struggling
think
to get
it
there.
is.
It has got there. Doesn't matter whether it goes through the covers. We don't care.
I was half expecting the ball to go flying over extra cover with that glorious pickup shot that Freddie plays, and he's gone, better not. Look at the scoreboard. Soft hands, like you said.
37 for 2 after 14.5 overs. Freddie Bear on to 4, and the back doctor is on 15. Some good bowling figures, I have to say. Ian Murden, 7 overs, 1 for 14 is pretty good. Yep. Good areas. Played and missed outside the off stump. End of the over, and Shan Khan. I love that. I just want to say that all day. Shan Khan.
Sean Khan.
It's just the greatest. He should be a pop star with a name like
Do
Shan Khan.
you want to call him Shaka?
Shaka Shaka. No, I don't want to call him Shaka. I want to call him Shan Khan.
Okay, right.
Shan Khan should be playing in the IPL with a name like that.
He might be.
Anyway, so we've got 30 viewers now. Only 2 of you like it though, which obviously means that they think we're rubbish, Barnes. Understand?
How many viewers have we lost?
We've got 31 at the moment.
All right.
So great to have you. If you're just tuning in, it's 37 for 2 after 15 overs. We get squillions of overs because they won the toss and put us in. The name of the game is to bat for as long as you can and score as many as you can.
That's the name of the
I
game.
think-
and I want to play the game.
I think we can
with you.
absolutely guarantee that we're not going to be declaring early under any circumstances unless something very, very strange happens.
Freddie might go mad.
Um,
I'm going to go and get
and-
a chair, I think, and then stand aside for a bit.
Barnes is moving off-piste, which is fine. Yeah, I did tell you that my croaky voice is intimidating. So we have 3 slips, a sort of 5th slip stroke gully, I suppose. He's tried to pull that and he's got it in the tummy. He's trying very hard not to rub it. He's going to take his gloves on and off and pretend it didn't hurt. And when no one's looking, he's going to rub it. Brian Close never rubbed it when Michael Holding was trying to smash his head off after Tony Gregg said we were going to give him a bit of a seeing to. Not the most sensible thing in the world to do. Anyway, that will hurt and he'll have a lovely chromatographic bruise at some stage. that's hit him somewhere that wasn't a pad as well. And I think Cross is now wincing and grimacing, and the keeper's finding it quite amusing. I was just saying, Barnes, this is very reminiscent of when Brian Close was facing Michael Holding, getting hit in all sorts of different places.
Yeah, didn't bother him too much.
It didn't bother him too much because he was from Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. Do you want an interesting fact about him?
Go on then.
He's a single-figure golfer, left-handed and right-handed.
Is he?
Yeah.
How old is he now?
I don't know, but I played in one of those pro-ams years ago, and he was playing, and you get stuck with we don't get stuck, you get a celebrity, and there's 3 of you, and there's a competition for all the celebrities, and then there's a team competition. So they get back in. We were at Carnoustie, of all places, yes. Carnasty, and somebody said, "Oh, who's winning?" There was Gatting and John Conti and Ian Wright and God knows what else, loads of different people.
That must have pitched outside leg stump, I feel.
And
that's a leg by down to fine leg.
Somebody said, "Who's won?" And they said, "Who do you think?" And they went, "Oh no, Brian Close again."
And who's edged that?
He said yes, and he said, "Was he playing right-handed or left-handed?" So by all accounts, he's like 3 left-handed and 7 right-handed.
Brian Close died in 2015, just to let you know, so he's neither of those handicaps now.
No.
The umpire's given that as runs, which means that he's saying that he didn't give it LBW because it hit the bat. I don't believe it pitched in line with the stumps, but this is going to be a challenge for Freddie.
He's closer than me and you.
He's going to be slanting away from. He's only got 1 ball to face.
There's one thing for sure, if our bowlers put it in the right place, is that there is something in it.
Yep.
So at drinks, we are 36 for 2 from
38
15.
for 2, Barnes, actually, to be fair.
Oh, I can't
Keith
see.
Place, enjoying the commentary, Bear and Barnes. Thank you, Keith. And where are you? And why aren't you here? Where is Keith?
He's in his place.
I saw the Smooger van. Andrew Buckingham looks like a touch green, Barnes, from Buckingham. Well, if you want Barnes to talk for the next half an hour about how green it is, you've just given him the opportunity.
Well, it's as green as Will's top. I mean, yeah. Yeah, possibly, but you played on the over before that went straight mid-off.
I don't know where Badger is. Badger on site? Hello, Hannah.
Hello.
How are you?
How are you?
I've got my sexy chat-up voice on today.
Oh yes, you've been poorly.
It's like a poor man's...
Honestly, it's a bit dangerous because every time I talk to a woman, she throws herself at me. So just control yourself and stay your distance. I went and had a chat with Granny V, and she nearly jumped out of her chair on top of me. It was a bit awkward, actually.
It's a poor man's Barry White I'm working with today.
Keith is on his way. That's good news. Keith is on his way. Well done, Keith. It's just about time for a beer. It's 5 minutes past 12.
What? I've had Barnes flu this week anyway. I just got on with it.
Yeah, just fight through it. I've worked more days at home this week than the entire 5 years that we've had working from home in the office.
Have you seen it? I wasn't sure it was not to take the fucking bowler for proper there's more on it this week, for sure. Your fucking flyman will take autographs off of that. I reckon I'll be sharp off all the competitions, but I think it's more the fact that there's not been a lot of water. So it's quite... See, even when Granny had the grounds at Stanton, we used to go up there with a stick brush and brush the grass against the way we could grow, so we could get it really, really low, and then just enough grass I would have got things like a road. That's what cricket should be like. You look at the bowlers. Yeah, Collet, 40, it was a road. Proper cricket. Yeah. What's he stressed about?
What's he making for lunch?
Because somebody else is actually doing it, weren't they? Is that right? perfect temp, isn't it? Goldilocks temperature. What is it? Podge, as my granddaughter calls it. Yeah. I have to share my podge every Sunday morning.
So, Carolyn would like to know if there are any good slushies on today. Does anyone know whether we're slushying up?
I haven't seen anything being brewed.
Carolyn, for you, I'm sure they will put the mojito slushie on, because I know that's your particular favourite.
I think there's a lot of women gone slushy with your voice, Barry White.
I quite like the rosé slushie
yeah?
myself.
Where did that come from?
Set.
Bit of set. Oh. Yeah.
Ooh, not the peach schnapps one. No,
Stop.
no. There's a rosé one they did last year. Do you remember that?
It looks more comfortable this time.
Sorry, viewer. We're talking about slushies in the clubhouse. We do a great line of alcoholic slushies.
Who is it?
Big swish down the leg side, no contact through to the keeper.
You're referring to the frosé, aren't you?
Oh, that's the one I'm talking about. Why, is slushy different from rosé?
Yeah, because one's frozen wine and one's slush puppy with alcohol in it.
All right, okay. Pigeon has just flown in front of the clubhouse, in front of the bear pit, rather.
Pigeon. She's got cats. She's got cats. Oh,
Matt Bowden has asked something that we ask all the time,
Shot.
and that is, will you please subscribe if you're watching and you haven't already subscribed? All you have to do is press the button. All you have to do is press the button, and it won't cost you a penny, and will become far more important. That's all that matters. Anyway, that's a nice little shot from that doctor. Takes him on to 18 on debut. Well done to him. Slanted across in there from Sean Khan. 2 balls left in the over. Signal from the umpire. In case you were wondering why umpires signal with 2 balls to go to each other, it's because
to get rid of him,
if they realise that one of them says 2 and one of them says 1, they've got at least 1 ball to sort out the issue. Whereas if they do it on the last ball, then they haven't. So that's why umpires signal when there's only 2 balls to go.
There's the font of all honesty today. He's only sworn once.
And then I redefined it.
Then you redefined it, which basically means you work Tuesday, Wednesdays, and
Oh, that's a
Thursdays.
chance. It's a very, very sharp chance. It would have been a sensational catch because he's middled it. It's a half chance, quarter chance. Sean Khan dived down, parried it with his right hand. It's one of those ones that sometimes sticks, sometimes doesn't.
That's all right, 'cause it's their one anyway. It's that one there.
Somebody's warming up at deep backward square leg. I guess this might be the speed merchant.
No, that's the same bowler bear.
Oh,
That's the big
so
lefty.
who's this guy that's the fastest of all of them that hasn't bowled yet?
I can't feel it must be the guy at mid-on looking at his frame, or there's a guy at gully. You'd expect the big guy to be relative. Well
That's
played.
a good shot. Nicely fielded by mid-on. End of the over. 40 for 2 off 17 overs.
They're still
Now, you
quite
may
sure.
think, viewer, that looks awful, but actually, I'm telling you, that's not too bad.
Not on that plough field.
It's got a lot of grass on it, as you've heard. Luke Bowles, ain't nobody taking that chance. Luke, I'm guessing that you may be a Wokingham supporter.
Well, Bowlesy, I reckon somebody would have had it. I don't know who, but somebody would have had it. It's one of them miracle. Did you see that one the other day with the Australian? I think it was it was in the bash over here, and he sort of done like that almost to protect himself, and it's stuck in his hand. It's like ended up being a brilliant catch. But he nearly
That's
got
beaten
it.
Freddie outside off stump as well. So as we suspected, it's not much fun being a left-hander out there against Mr. Murden.
He's bowled well, this guy. I love his
bowled well.
effort.
And congratulations to James Coles for his call up to the 100 this year. Well done, Colesy. So we have Miles Hammond, ex-Oxford Downs, and Colesy, both playing in the 100 this year. Well, that's not bounced at all.
Dreadful wicket.
Freddie looking at the pitch with disdain. The trouble is, you have to play the pitch that you've got in front of you, and you have to be prepared for those odd bounces. But that one really didn't bounce at all, and some of them have been flying through. So you just have to have your wits about you.
Going for the threes, opening the batting.
Play well, play well. Oh, he's parried that. That was off the middle of Freddie's bat, to be fair. He's going for 2. And really, that was like slip catching practice that you do before the start of a game.
Sort of falling away there, wasn't he?
I think if you're going to do that shot, you've got to fully commit and lift it up over the slips.
But you think the ball before has gone through ankle height?
Yeah.
So
It is variable. I hope Freddie's not thinking, right, it's hell for leather now, let's get as many runs as we can, because you've still got to grit it out. But I don't think that was a great effort, to be fair, from second slip. That's a much better shot. That's a much better shot.
So that's on the back foot, and Freddie has punched that hard.
And what he's done is he's just about rolled his wrists over that. There was a danger of that going uppishly, but that's good news. Freddie's into double figures, will give him a bit of confidence.
There was just that moment where he shaped up, and I was thinking, oh no. But he played a glory, timed it, and it was just in front of the guy at backward point.
46 for 2. Let's not get carried away. Let's just consolidate.
Note to ground staff, note to chairman, better wickets. Just saying, really angry about it. That's why.
Well left, and well negotiated. Really should have had a wicket that over, but he didn't.
How many overs has he bowled now?
He's bowled 9 overs each of them, and both of them have bowled 1 for 21. Extraordinary symmetry to the bowlers there.
He puts an awful lot of effort in every ball he bends.
Yeah, he does.
And hits the
And he's a big unit.
Yeah, he must be a bit tired, I reckon.
So no change this end. Shan Khan. I'm very pleased because I do love saying Shan Khan.
Shan Khan. But I think, our boys, if they hit the pitch, certainly Warnes, you like it when Warnes hits the pitch, don't you?
I do. I think he's a much better bowler.
And I think that Brocky could be quite lively on here. Who else we got? Obviously Ollie. Ollie's a yard quicker than probably most of these guys. Maybe not the lefty, but if it's still hooping, Gussie will get it to hoop. But he may just be that pace that may not be quick enough, I don't know, but he does stick it on the spot. Gets a wobbling about a little bit, he might grab 1 or 2, you never know. Bean stood up. Shemmy boy. Right, 46, 2 from 18.
Nicely timed. Nice sounding bat.
Yeah. Mind you, I suppose he should have a nice sound about it. If he didn't, he wouldn't get a lot.
Exactly.
Of it, it's a bit like you having a really poor calculator, isn't it?
Well, I do have a very good calculator. It's a really big one with big buttons, so I can't miss them. I do like my calculator. One of those things that I find quite exciting, calculators.
Yeah, I'm the same. I got one that works out margins on it, so I have to do loads of buttons.
Nice.
Cost price.
GP.
74%. Wallop, there's your selling price, ex VAT.
Fantastic.
I mean, that's
good work.
That is exciting.
Yep.
God, I'm a weird man.
No, not at all.
I like margins.
One of the most important things in this world, Barnes, is that you love the job you do, whatever it may be. If you're incredibly lucky and you play a professional footballer and you're very good at it and you love it, lucky you. But we happen to be in jobs that don't pay quite as much as that, but I think we love them. I know that my staff love me.
Well, I'd love to work for you, I think.
That's what they tell them when I've got my... when I'm telling them about their pay reviews.
360.
When I'm telling them about their pay reviews, yeah. Oh, we love you.
I don't think the wicket keepers helped the bowler there by taking 2 or 3 steps to first slip.
And then go, as he bent down to get it.
Yeah.
47 for 2.
Some people flooding in. That takes the crowd to 8.
27 viewers, 5 likes now. Thank you for liking those 3 that have just liked.
Yeah.
Don't forget, please subscribe, press that button.
It's free.
That's a massive shot. And what he did there was he actually swooshed across the line.
Chased it.
And actually the beautiful shots he's been playing is when he's been showing the full face and it's been coming down straight. He actually didn't need to play that, and I think, perhaps a word from Freddie
Looks like it.
just saying, look, you don't need to play that.
So they got a slip and a gully. They got a backward point. They got extra cover.
It's more like a
extra
fourth slip, isn't it, rather than a
Yeah.
gully. So they've got fourth slip, they've got square cover, yeah, they've got a short extra
catching
and a short mid-wicket as well, which is interesting. He's not clipped many through there.
Well, I guess that he was swinging in earlier. That's the one. That's a run there. Good cricket. Good cricket.
Yeah, that's good calling. So he waited to see where the ball was. He knows that Freddie's fast, so that's good news. That was a good single.
But also the guy backing up the guy that was fielding it deflected it past the guy backing up, which enabled them to take it. So maybe sometimes you shouldn't back up, but if you don't, you're angry. Anyway, beautiful day. So there's a bit of a party tonight, isn't there? I think Waz is doing curries and all
Yes, I
sorts.
heard
And
a little bit of a party.
into Whitney, I think the plan for the lads, celebrating the captain's birthday. Lovely shot from Fred.
That's
2
one run.
steps up the wicket. Looked like he's going to bash it and just gently clipped it off his pads from single.
That's is that 50? That's 49. Has anyone been to the bar formerly known as Sandys in Whitney?
I think Will went the other week.
And what's the news on that?
I think it's meant to be okay.
Yep.
Pretty pleasant. Not been myself. I think maybe a comms team night out would be good.
Yes.
Look at that sky. Isn't that lovely? Again, the outfield looks long, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not sizzling across the outfield like you would expect it to at this time of the year.
No, maybe with that wicket in the outfield, then probably the score should be 70.
Just short, just short of a length, that one. And Freddie again playing and missing, because it's just as a left-hander, I imagine it's really difficult with the ball coming in at you and constantly going away, because the danger of leaving one is that it's going to be the straight-on one that bowls you.
Yeah, the key's low.
And we know he bowls it because he has bowled it a couple of times. Just keeping it, you've always got that nagging doubt. His corridor of uncertainty bowling is very good. That was a missed opportunity, really. Freddie knows that.
That was quite wide off, isn't it, though? It was very good that somebody shouted catch to let the wicket keeper so we knew what to do.
Yes.
Very, very important. You shout catch when the ball's in the air.
Yeah, that's a bit wild. Wonder whether fatigue might be setting in.
Well, I thought he looked a bit laboured in that last thing because he's put so much effort into
My
it.
old mate Paul Bint from America's online again. Significant improvement with the camera angle on the commentary box today. Barnes is completely blocking you out of the picture. Oh well, I'm glad that you're pleased with that. But I think he's probably the first person in the history of the universe to be able to block me out of anything.
I must have been stood very close.
You must be very close.
Oh, Freddie, leave that old Phil.
That was a loose shot from Freddie Bear. Anyway, Binty, how's your week been? I've been spending a lot of time with your cousin Yvonne, my next door neighbour, who's lovely, as you know, talking about all sorts of various things. Our internet went down, so we're having a moan about that.
Is that Mrs. Piraway?
Yes.
Well, grid of my granny till Tuesday.
My lovely next neighbour and Grandpa Philly. Grandpa Philly and Yvonne, our next door neighbours. Yvonne is the... Is one of the, I think is she your first cousin, Binty? Perhaps you can clarify that. But first cousin of one of my very, very, very best schoolmates, who's now in America and listens to us every week somehow. I don't know what time of day it is there. What time of day is it in America? But you must have done your 10-mile run already, Binty. Sitting down with one of those green health drinks
And a bagel. You want a coffee and a muffin?
That's a very wide. It's a great stop. Now that has to be a wide, surely.
Well,
I mean, even in that we've got very inconsistent umpiring here from two ends.
Whoa.
That is without a doubt a wide delivery. I don't think Freddie could have hit that if he'd been standing 2 yards outside the leg stump at the start. Anyway, maiden
Stop
from
being
Murden.
naughty. We know we're not allowed to say things like
I
that.
know. It wasn't a wicket, so it's not really that important. Anyway, Murden has now bowled 10 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 21.
I reckon he's about knackered, to be honest.
I think he's not sprinting back to deep backward square
No.
leg.
It's a lollop, isn't
Freddie
it?
Bear is on 11. Bat Doctor Crossy is on 19. Anyway, Binty, when you're next coming over, you must come and have a drink in our garden and see your cousin as well. We'll get them over. So please come over. I understand you've got a new totty. So that would be good to see her as well.
You've got the
Sean
new
Khan.
totty.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Didn't quite smash it. But again, I think there would have been a time when if the outfield was electric, that would have beaten mid-on. Anyway, it's a nice shot. Into the 20s goes Cross on debut. Well done, Crossy, the Bat Doctor. Sean Khan is still bowling from this end.
Now, he's probably got more capacity for bowling
Well,
longer because
yeah,
he just sort of
he's got a nice action.
yeah, he's got a nice rhythm, isn't he? Yeah. But he's not. He doesn't bend his back like
5
the
hours
guys.
behind us, Binty is.
5
Not so
hours.
bad. That means it's 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, he's. Where is he? Is he in Yao Yak?
I don't know. Where are you, Binty, exactly at the moment? Tell me. Remind me. I probably should know.
Is he going to have pancakes and maple syrup and bacon? Which I've
Yeah,
never
tell us
understood.
what you're having for breakfast this morning, please, Paul.
Yeah, that's beautiful out here, mate.
I know, but I'm quite happy sitting here with all my tools to play with.
You've got knobs to press, haven't you?
Yeah.
Whack.
Which is more than you can say when you get into a Tesla. There's absolutely nothing to press at all.
I nearly got run over by one of them bloody Herberts the other day because they just tick along behind you. I
You
just
just
park in
don't
my-
know they're there.
Yeah, I just turn around and walk across the road and the silly ass beeps at me.
They
It was my fault, but
They
I just...
sneak up on you, don't they,
Yeah, they
Teslas?
do.
Anyway,
Like those rotten geography teachers used to with the board rubber.
Freddie came down the wicket once, and that's induced the keeper to stand up. And
Yeah.
since then, Freddie's played and missed 3 times.
Do you think the keeper wishes he had his pads on now? Good hands.
Now that's given a wide. And that wasn't
that-
as wide as the one that in the previous over.
Anyway. Good bit of keeping.
It was a very, very good piece of keeping. He may have football shin pads on. You know, those ones that are a complete waste of time. Why do footballers wear those tiny
You know what?
little shin
One of the
pads?
best keepers I've seen this season was the Shippo keeper on Tuesday night.
Yeah.
He's from the Rath
Yeah.
boy. He
Yeah.
was sensational. Isn't it? Is that
He's
a
edged
drop?
that.
I don't know, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I did.
You?
I'm pretty certain he edged that. 2 balls to go. So Freddie's had 2 lives now.
Well, if Fred is 60 for 3 or 5 or 10 at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Keithy boy's made it over.
Well done,
Quiet
Keith.
for Keith,
Is he
well done.
sitting in the Armitage Shank stand?
No, he's just chilling next to us.
Hello, Keith. Oh, lovely to have you on comms. Yeah.
Wait, is the call? No run. The guy that covers a good fielder. What's the score? Is that 51?
Ah, so Paul Bint says that he played league cricket at Datchet for years.
Dash A.
Dash A,
Dash
yes.
A,
And
yeah.
you'll be at the game next week, will you, Binty? Well, that's
It's a
great
bit-
to know.
It's a bit
I'll-
like St Wreatham.
I won't be able to introduce you to Barnes because Barnes is almost certainly going to be here still. Yeah, Dash A.
Is
I
he
work-
flying in just for that game and then going straight back to Heathrow and then flying back again? Because that is what...
Binty, you're most welcome to come and stay the night with us if you want to. It'd be great to have you. Are you coming over avec Totty or not Tot? You de-totted.
We could go to Arc at Arms.
But come. We'll come back and have some fun. Be great to see you.
Should we go to the Arms and have a few?
Yes, they do a lovely porterhouse steak.
Do they?
A lovely porterhouse steak.
Is it good there or not?
It is good. We went to the Maybush as well the other day, which was
is
very
now
nice.
Mrs. Blanford,
Yes.
Lady
Yeah,
Blanford.
the Maybush was very nice. I had a lovely pork belly.
Not the Maybush, sorry.
No,
I was thinking of the Maytime at Aston.
no,
So
the
the Maybush was good, was it?
The Maybush was good. Yes, it's a very nice place. Well, it's not.
Well
Well,
done.
it's not.
Lost 2 there.
There's 2 there definitely. They'll easily get 2 there. When it's not underwater, it's a lovely place.
Yeah, but the Harker Arms, is it good?
Yeah, I had a very nice I had a very nice porterhouse steak there, which I shared with someone because they're very big porterhouse steaks. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's run by two old St Edward's schoolboys.
They get everywhere, don't they?
Well, that's
So if
terrible.
I wear my rhubarb tie, will I get discount?
Yeah, you'll definitely get a discount.
Late swing. There's
Yeah.
one there, maybe two.
Two there probably. Freddie's
This
on the
guy's
return.
quite quick though.
He'll get there. Yeah.
Good running. Very good running, lads.
Excellent
Very good,
running.
boss man.
Loose is up to 55 for 2. Crossy's on 24. Freddie Bear on 11.
So Loz has got a towel out and he's laying down like he's by the pool in Ibiza.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is Holly here?
No, she had not seen her yet. Otherwise, I guess he'd have his budgies on. So Ethan, looks like Ethan's in next. Let's, as much as let's hope we don't see him before lunch. So 35 minutes to lunch.
So Binty, when you played for Datchet, were they? This is pre-home counties, I'm guessing, or did you play in the home counties? I can't remember. It's such a long time ago. I kind of gave up playing topish cricket when they said I had to play 120 overs in a day. It seemed like far too much like hard work.
That's 3 days of cricket, Bear, isn't it?
That's a lot of cricket.
That swung late.
Yeah, it did. He was looking to play that on the leg side initially, but actually he held himself back well. So Crossy's faced 68 balls for his 24, which is pretty good.
I don't care.
And Freddie has faced 22 for his 11, 55 for 2. Hard work, but
What would Richie Benno say there?
Richie,
55 for 2. And he comes left arm over, swung late. That's beautifully
that's a
clipped.
lovely shot.
What a shot
He's
that is.
clipped that beautifully to a very, very empty mid-wicket. There's only a couple of people on the leg side, so
What a shot, Bear.
yes, a sensational shot from the cross doctor. Now the bowler bowled that on the leg side because he's been swinging it so much. When he puts it on the stumps, it goes too far, and this is quite often the thing that people are swinging it a long way have. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see him try and bowl over the wicket in a minute.
Guy, somebody's what I'm surprised this guy's still on. There's an art, we talked about this, an art of captaincy is to take the bowler off before he gets tired, and he put a shift in this boy, but Bear played a crossy. That was a glorious cricket
Lovely shot.
That was timed, Bear, wasn't it? And that's
Yeah.
died on him
Yes,
completely.
that didn't get up at all. Very well
I'm gonna go
played.
before I say something about the wicket. Bye-bye.
Right,
Badge.
Barnes is off. Yes, that's the end of the over. It's 59 for 2 after 22 overs. Sean Khan has bowled 11 overs, 1 for 26. Murden 11 overs, 1 for 29. Bat Doctor is
No, I don't know what you did with that
28
top.
not out, and Freddie is 11 not out.
So can I have another one of those?
And
Thank
more Sean Khan to come. Some warming
And
up
I'll get
going
you
on
announced
at
after the
mid
game.
off. Whether that's in anticipation of coming on to bowl, and mid on is warming up as well. So we have a double warm up, maybe a double change coming in the near future.
Now there's the
Pre-home-
guy, I think the guy that's come from Wokingham is taking pictures.
Yeah, no, he takes pictures around the whole. It's not just from Wokingham. He takes pictures around the whole league.
He's got
He's
a
the
much
league.
bigger one than me.
He's the league photographer. I think he should take a photograph of the bear pit in action. Anyway, Binty says he played for Dashay pre-home counties. Nice ground that if you'd have to duck when the planes come into land.
Yeah, I
well, you're a bit taller than me, Binty. Well, you used to be anyway. Well left.
So if Binty's going to come and stay with you, I think we should all go to the Arms and.
I think that would be very rude not to. Binty, let's make this a date. Come and stay, and you can, well, first of all, we'll have a few drinks in the garden, Barnes. Come,
Oh, nice.
come and sit in the garden.
Yeah.
And have a few drinks, and then we may mosey on to the Arms afterwards. Binty, you come over far too often, don't see me, so let's do it. Let's make it a
I
date.
think he's telling you something.
No, I know.
Well played, Freddie. Well played.
Yeah, he's we did a lot of things together back in the day, Binty and I. What a
So
man.
did you go to school together at Teddy's?
Absolutely. 5 years of extreme. No, it wasn't actually 5 years because he did. I think Binty came late to the party. I think he came in the second year or third year. I can't remember. Anyway, yes, definitely my best mate. He was an usher at my wedding.
Was he?
He was.
Blimey.
8 pairs of white trousers.
What year did you get married, Bear?
I got married in 1991.
I was 21.
Were
Flying,
you?
I was flying then.
Well, I wasn't that old. I was only 26.
Were you?
Yeah.
Well, bold. And how long had you known the current Mrs. Bear? When
Well, I played hockey against her
Yeah.
in early 1989, I think.
Right.
And we absolutely thrashed them. She used to go to Westminster College, teacher college,
Yeah.
and we beat them 12-0.
Right.
But she was the only person on their team that was anywhere near any good.
And is that what first attracted you to the lovely Mrs. Bear?
That and the fact she had other attributes which I quite liked.
What, like she had a really good stick?
Yeah, she had a good stick and
Nice hockey
nice
shoes.
gum shield,
Nice
all that
pair
sort of
of
stuff. Yeah. And then I went straight off on cricket tour. A week tour in La Manga, which is a fantastic tour with a team called the Buccaneers, and then went out on a date with her on. When did I go? Valentine's Day was our first date.
And you've not looked back since?
Not looked back since.
That's incredible. Did you
That's
tell her that
nice
one
shot,
day,
that should be two.
one day you'd sit in a horse box and commentate with another mad bloke?
I don't know.
Yeah,
So
good
nicely
running. Good
run,
running.
nicely played shot. He didn't try and hit that too hard, just controlled it. Nice shot that. Well, of course, the first time I proposed, she said no, which is
Really?
quite understandable. Yeah, but I didn't do it in a very nice way.
Oh, what did you do then, you silly ass?
Well, because I was the
Thank you, mate.
my dear late departed father was the chairman of the governors at the school where she taught. And I knew the headmistress quite well. I got the headmistress to read out a card in some roses. Which said in front of the whole school at assembly, saying, "Please, will you marry me?" At a school assembly, and of course it was just too much for her. She phoned me immediately.
You're
and said,
bloody old romantic, aren't you?
Second time was on mixed hockey tour, 3 o'clock in the morning. I was horrendously drunk in Solihull. And I was banging on the door saying, "Let me in, let me in. I won't stop singing until you agree to marry me." And everyone was getting up and getting annoyed. And eventually she opened the door and she said, "Get in here." And I said, "Will you marry me?" She said, "All right then." So romance was rubbish. Getting horrendously drunk. This is Tom Hampton. This is the guy that's the quickest thing since sliced bread. This is what the crowds have come to
So
see.
this is Grease Lightning, This is Wacker Eunice. Oh, he's right arm round.
Yeah, starts with the bouncer. Game on. Freddie will like that. He likes people bowling bouncers at him.
I am not.
Freddie absolutely loves people bowling bouncers at him.
Yeah, as a goose.
Anyway, Binty, is it a date?
Got to try hardest.
Since we're both at the same cricket pitch, you might as well come back to Stanton Harcourt, see your old cousin Yvonne, have some drinks with me. You can meet Barnes, two legends meet.
Let me get given this end. There we go. Right, Cockles man. I don't know if you've been out and had a look at the jungle. Sorry, the wicket.
So this is the bowling change, just in case you were trying to adjust
par
your
on
set.
there? 180.
This is Mr. Hampton, who we've been told by local knowledge is the quickest bowler that Wokingham have. He's going to come in and try and stoke it up.
Ben stoke it up. We've got 25 minutes before lunch. We've probably got 7 or 8 overs. That's done a bit. Straight
That's
down
one
to
run
third
down to third man. Squared him up a bit, but he
looked
played it with
confident
loose
doing
hands.
that, didn't he?
Sorry? Freddie moves on to 15. 63 for 2. Lunch will be taken at 1 o'clock for those of you who are interested.
How was your staggers? The Bristol?
Barnes is getting a suntan outside the score box, which means he's not completely covering me up. You'll be glad to see, viewers.
No, where do you know it is anyway? It's a wide, maybe.
No, that's not as wide as the other one.
Oh, really? Shitty days and walkabout. In Bristol? Yeah. Honestly, he'd have looked after you royally. I know, but he'd have given you the idea. He's gone in early and disappeared. But yeah, he'd have looked after you, wouldn't he?
I did see that, yeah, but I don't. He hasn't got your capacity, your skill level, charm, sophistication.
Yeah,
the carry.
Good carry, decent wheels.
It's funny, isn't it, when you hear people saying that type of stuff, you think, what an idiot. But when you say it, it's absolutely fine. Yeah. Is Freddie playing today, Badge? Is he not old enough?
Not old enough, another year.
It's a load of old nonsense. No way. I think he's shaking hands.
I
with
think
him,
that's
Jack.
going down the leg side. He's not bowled any away swingers at all yet. I think that's probably a decent decision. Looking at the angle he's bowled, he's playing round the wicket. He's going to have to pitch it on leg and straighten it, and otherwise it's going to slant down the leg side every time.
I was 4. Scored 716 in my first innings and took.
Anyway, Sean Khan is going to continue.
4.
About to start his 13th over, 1 for 29 at the
Did you
moment.
honestly get 100? It's 11. Do you remember your debut for me? 4 overs, no maidens, none for 912.
He's hit that. Where's that gone?
That's 4 holes, thanks.
One bounce over the
4.
boundary for 4.
Actually, that day was at Dinton, wasn't it?
Very, very good shot from Freddie.
The date is on the
Rocked
board
back
in there.
and just eased it over mid-wicket for 4. It's a good shot.
Cockles. Somebody got 6 for that day. I do remember who it was, but I also think that Will ran from here to the scorebox and took the one-handed one. Did he? Oh, players. Because he didn't enjoy playing in the ones at the time because it was a bit of a rotten old toxic atmosphere. 3 or 4 people.
Toxic, wasn't that Britney Spears?
Yeah, that was the one. Don't touch me there, unless you've got gloves on. How long have you been making the chili for? You made it here or do you make it at home?
Left.
Oh, yes. Is it hot chili? Is it okay for Barnes?
I didn't want to make it too hot because then people, especially with the penalty.
That's what I do is I make chili so hot that no one else can eat it except for me.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of hot chili, but if it's for me, I'll be able to eat it.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's all right. It's just cooking away.
But then you say that, then obviously the Indians and Pakistanis eat curry of all different shapes and sizes and heat and temperature in this heat.
Squirted off the edge. That moved quite late. I think that seamed off the pitch.
Humid. I was just thinking, well, you're not bombing around the grounds, but because they haven't started yet. So is Kim not playing today then? Why not? I thought she would have done. She played 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
Well, not cricket anyway.
Jesus Christ.
Well done. Solid. Yep, another over navigated, 67 for 2 after 25 overs. Freddie Smith, 19 not out. Bat Dr. Cross, 28 not out. Sean Khan, 13 overs, 1 for 33. And Murdin's finished, he was 11 overs for 29. Tom Hampton's bowled 1 over for 1 run. So we've got 1 slip, keeper standing a long way back, 1 slip, 3rd man, square cover, extra cover mid-off, mid-on, very wide mid-on. That's good running. That's a bye or a wide. Not going to be a wide, so it's going to be a bye. Keeper's going to be chuffed about that.
He's got a bigger
Keeper's
one than me.
very unhappy.
I brought my camera down. Obviously,
Fairly
it's a
understandable.
very momentous day for us.
Because it was very wide down the leg
then
side
that
and
bloke
bounced
turns up, he's got a
twice
bigger
before he
one
got
than
to
me, so
him.
I'm not happy.
And he's not got any pads on, so probably quite painful all in all.
Pimples and rashes and spots. Yeah, he will do. There's a big boundary out there, and there's no one at mid-wicket. No, that's hit his tummy.
It's hit his pad.
It's hit his tummy.
Nowhere near the bat.
It's hit his tummy.
It's a very good decision by the umpire. Absolutely nowhere near
It's hit
the
him
bat.
clean in the guts, fellas.
Didn't even sound like a bat.
What?
Didn't even
No,
sound
no, it's just hit him in straight on his belly. If he had all that Copperberg last night, you wouldn't have got anywhere near it.
If it had been me batting, I'd have scored 4 off my belly.
Yeah, that'd have gone for 6 over extra. Especially if you'd have bent your back into it there. Boom!
I mean, it would have also gone a lot faster if it hit the edge and probably would have gone for 4.
Yeah, that's clearly hit his tummy. It was a good decision. No, it's going over the top of the stump.
A lot of appealing coming from square cover.
Well,
Things hotting up a little bit before lunch. 68 for 2. Hampton stoking it. Barnes, who's out on the leg side? I can't see.
3 chaps.
What,
We've
they-
got a fine legger on the boundary and a guy backward square leg by the score box and the flag. So they're obviously, it's a method.
Yep.
But then if Freddie does hook, he tends to he more pulls it in front of square. So,
Yeah, he does.
yeah.
It's a big playing surface today.
I think that's probably
we've got the boundaries as far out as they'll go all the way around the pitch.
as close to the middle as we can get, isn't
Yep,
it?
it's a big old pitch today. It's a shame the outfield's not a little bit faster.
Shame they didn't cut the wicket before.
Barnes,
Yeah,
leave it.
thank you. Well, I've come to see some cricket.
That's very wide. Yep.
So, quarter 2. We're going to get another 4 or 5 over, 4 overs maybe. I better go and move my camera, I guess.
Move your what?
I brought my camera down today, so I haven't taken any pictures yet.
Is that the one with the really little lens?
Yeah, it's only little. My little lens, bearing on with old Mr. Biggie Zoom chap over there.
He's got all the kit.
Oh my God, he's got a whopper shot.
That's a nice shot. Is that going to go? No, it's going to be 2 runs.
Go the
He
red.
didn't quite get it.
He's diving, he's sliding, he's hit it. Well done. Very clever bit of
Yep,
fielding in
good
the
fielding there in the end. He made a little bit of a meal of it, but saved 2 runs. 2 more runs to Freddie. He goes into the 20s. 70 for 2. Freddie 21. Back Dr. Cross 28.
You said he made a meal of it, and that's because me and you are pure athletes, and we wouldn't need to dive and slide. We just
Well, we
pick
were
the ball
taught
up.
in the old days to run up parallel to it, pick it up, turn and throw.
Yeah. Now
Only
we've got
was
to change the
diving,
bowler on Bear.
First of all, my mother would have been very upset about the amount of green on my white. Secondly, my knees would have been very upset about the amount of pain I was causing them.
Yes.
Thirdly, I would wonder what on earth am I doing in the outfield, not in the slips anyway.
Would you?
So all of those things together would have made it a very strange scenario.
Even as a young man, did you not like to run around?
I was a decent slip. No, I did run around when I was a young man, of course, but you have to remember I'm nearly 78.
Yeah, in the shade. Well bowled, buddy.
So we have a change
You
of
must be
running.
knackered.
Shah Khan.
Did
Shah
you?
Khan is eventually off. And we have a new bowler coming on,
Oh, you might have to move here.
Samarit Singh.
Yeah.
Samarit Singh is on to bowl. Looks like he's going to bowl.
I would give man, but he doesn't know what dramas I have with side screens.
Yes. Don't cause me more amusement.
So he's just bowled 400 overs from the top end, putting as much effort in as that to every ball, then has to move the screens. You got a bud?
Right, so it looks like we're going to get some off spin here.
Right. I was just about to think they might get a bit.
So we've got a slip. We've got a 45 on the 1. We've got a short mid wicket, mid on, deep mid wicket. Back with a square on the 1.
Do you know what? 20 dot balls between now and lunch is not a bad thing.
That completely bamboozled the bat doctor.
Is he bowling a bit of flighty off spin? Can't really see what his grip
Well,
is.
Nick, I can't. I wouldn't want to comment just yet. There's definitely off
almost
spin.
Almost like wrist off
Yeah, it's
spin.
definitely off spin. And the first 2 haven't spun very much, but he's obviously doing something in the flight because Crosses looked at it as though an amoeba's floating down at him.
Can you get those on Just Eat?
He's bowling electrons.
Easy. It's like wrist spin, off spin, isn't it?
That's an absolute authentic off spinner there with a grunt to go with it.
Funny how the left arm seam was getting more movement of the spinner. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Well done, the bat doctor.
Crossy was not expecting that. Was obviously a single there because they've made it. Freddie's going to fancy this before lunch, I think.
Oh dear.
Have a look at him, Fred, first, mate. Well done, chap. I don't think he's doing a lot with it, Bear. I think he's obviously got a decent flight
He
on
spun the third one. A little bit of grip into that.
Well,
A little bit of grip.
Should grip it on there. Well done, Fred. That's okay. I like that.
It's over.
Attack intent, 3 steps up the deck and just pushes it into extra. I'm all right with that. Right, time's ticking away. Probably, 3 more before lunch. Is that 71 from 21? 27?
It is 71 for 2 off 27 overs. Freddie's on 21, Crossy's on 29. Singh 1 over, 0 for 1. Hampton 2 overs, 0 for 3.
On a day like today, really, the score should be 140, shouldn't it?
Yes, it's nice there. Other than the pitch,
Yes,
it's
so I
nice
mean,
batting conditions.
It's perfect. Makes a huge difference starting at 11, I reckon. In he comes, Mr. Angry.
It's edged it, I think. I think you'll find the bat doctor's bat got an edge onto that.
Looking at the angle from down here, it looked like they was missing leg. I don't think, did it straighten Bear or not?
Well, it definitely edged it. It definitely edged it. So, no. Everyone's gone a bit quiet. We've got 34 people online, and 5 likes, and not much on the comment front. We've had a lot from Paul Bint in America. He's obviously finished his breakfast, going on his run now.
He's had his breakfast, then a run, or is he going to do it the other way around?
I think he'll have a run before breakfast, have a run after breakfast.
Really? Not stretch and do some yoga?
Honestly, his body is a temple.
Yoga. Oh yeah, there's loads of Herberts in Lycra. That'll do, that's the one. Look at this guy come in from deep square leg. How quick is he? Gee whiz.
Right, I fancy this guy is going to bounce, Freddie. And this question is he going to take the bait?
No, I hope not before lunch. I want that guy backward square leg drug tested. Nobody can run that fast. That's ridiculous.
Usain Bolt.
He's lightning.
Thunder and lightning.
I could do with him on the wing at Gosford, I think. We lack a bit of pace, Bear, you know. Do you fancy a gig this year?
He's he's definitely stoking it up now, Mr. Hampton. Coming in, firing it up. They'll be wanting to get at least 1 wicket before lunch. Linty's back on. Still trying to recover from our commentary. Perfect batting conditions apart from the pitch. Yes, Binty, I think you find the word you're looking for is incisive.
Get over.
Yeah, it's
Go
over.
the red.
Didn't quite get it. He's going to go for 2. I knew he was going to bounce it. Freddie's got his pull shot back. That wasn't his best one. Got it quite high up on the bat, but if he tries to bounce Freddie, he will go at it. Anyway,
Well,
2 more runs to the total, 74 for 2. Freddie 23, bat dot to cross into the 30s. There's much crowd out there, Barnes.
No, not really.
It's quiet today. We don't have Cosford Corner, obviously. Costley Corner is fragmented. We've got the Bish stand. The Bish stand was inaugurated last week.
Well, to be fair, it's taken a while, isn't it? Because they've probably been the most loyal, been here all game and here for the warm-ups at 10 to 7 in the mornings.
Yeah.
Mrs. Bish is here. Well, Big Bish has gone to watch the cricket.
No, he's gone to play.
Oh, of course he's gone to watch it. Gone to play, of course. That's what I meant.
He's only in the batting today, apparently.
I've got my mucking words fuddled.
Yep, that happens.
Bowling well in the over 50s, the old boy. To be great
Good.
credit to him.
Good.
Sticks it in the right areas. Shot. It's a lovely shot.
I think the bat doctor, if he lasts till lunch, will come off with the biggest smile on his face you've ever seen anybody ever have.
Well, credit to him.
Right, Freddie, keep your head now. Lunch beckons.
Yeah, 10 minutes before lunch. That's okay. That's good, Fred.
I think he's trying to induce him to drop it short, or he's just waiting for the one that he can launch into the net.
There is nobody back though. There's no deep mid off. There's no deep cover. Freddie loves it down there. There you go. 4 holes.
That's
Thanks
a very good
much.
shot. That's a very, very good shot. Someone say catch that to mid off. Not very sympathetic. But he's drilled that.
When I first saw it come off the bat, there was a tiny amount of bugger. It's gone straight to mid off. But
yeah,
I'm glad he's played that. We called it in a way, didn't we? Because there's nobody deep.
Yep, no, and the important thing was he stayed committed to the shot.
Yeah.
And didn't stop halfway through. No.
I don't think this guy's doing much with it. There, I
No.
think that it's unusual action and a bit of flight will get him wickets, but I don't think he's turned anything that it could be classed as alarming. Well done, Fred. That's fine. Just don't throw your wicket away.
He's certainly tossing it up there, saying "hit me straight," isn't he?
Yeah, I quite like the fact they're dangling the carrot. Both mid-on and mid-off are up. They've got a deep cover for the short bad ball or the long hop, but that's it. They've got a deep mid-wicket, which most spinners will have. Good, Fred.
That's good play. Well done. So we're up to 79 for 2 after 29 overs. Probably going to be 2 more overs before lunch.
So this little guy running off towards backward square leg now
Yeah.
is Sam Curran's brother.
Oh, Tom Curran.
No, not him. His other
Ben
brother.
Curran.
Yeah.
Freddie's played with him. Played with him for Northants twos.
Well, that's the Himbala account.
He's a good player. He's a really good player. Is it?
He needs to tuck his shirt in, though. Well, that's what Captain Cockles just told me, and he knows everything.
Yeah, Freddie's definitely played with him.
Keith has wandered up for a little bit of shade up by the score box. Well bowled.
So I don't know if you noticed this week, but Gus Miller got his first class debut.
Yes, I saw he got presented with a cap, which is great.
He got 40 runs, coming in at 9, and opened the bowling.
Opened the bowling.
Yeah. So they're playing him as a bowler.
Was that in the county champ game?
Yes.
Well, he has taken quite a lot of wickets for the twos. Good guy,
But
Gus.
I think
Miller.
if you asked him, is he more of a batsman or a bowler, he'd tell you he's more of a batsman.
Well, maybe not now.
Yeah.
They get time to work with him. They can make him into something.
James Coles was
Great work, Crossy!
You see the game that Sussex played and James Coles was playing. He got a few runs and he got a few wickets, but some guy in and belted 230 in no time at all. 21 sixes and 21 fours.
Gee whiz.
And they got to within 12 runs of the huge total that Sussex had set them. And then he was eventually out, played on, but absolutely smashed everybody everywhere.
That is incredible.
231, coming in at about 80, was it?
And do you think they just gave him licence to have a bish?
I don't know.
Jaden, that's him, sprinter Jaden. Gordon, blimey, he's quick across the deck there. Reminds me of you as a young hockey player.
Yep.
Never saw you play hockey.
You didn't see me play rugby either. You'd have enjoyed that.
No, you bottled it before you went after that, didn't you? You didn't come out.
I had to choose.
Oh.
Couldn't do both.
Shocking. Shot, Fred.
That's
shot,
a beautiful shot. That's an absolutely... Message to bowler, not there. Fantastic shot. I suspect the next one's going to be short.
I got a feeling this might go
And
past his chin.
that, Barnes, is a 50-run partnership. 52 runs. Batman Doctor, 18. Freddie Smith, 31. Off 94 balls in 62 minutes. Well done, boys.
Yeah,
very responsible batting.
That was a great shot. It was our volley that needed to be put away and just guided, didn't he? Just pushed it in front of square. Cool as you like. He didn't do his little trick that I like, though.
What's that?
He went for a little half jog. I'll tell you after this, that's a better shot.
That's a beautiful shot. That sounded fantastic off the bat. Another message to bowler, not there either.
So, Freddie is so different. He's just not going hard at the ball like he did last year. That shot was absolute class, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And the shot before was class, but he's just timing it, not trying to whack it.
Yeah, I'm hoping the penny drops because.
Well, I think it's all down to Hannah.
Because if you saw him batting on in the T20, it was a pretty awful innings, but it was a pretty desperate pitch as well in the T20.
But it's a different game, isn't it? I mean, this is
well
good,
left.
Fred.
Well left.
I think it's all down to the current Mrs. Freddie.
And she makes bacon butties for the comms team as well.
Yeah, well, that's different gravy. So good on and off the pitch.
And it was her birthday yesterday, Barnes. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know.
I think you need to make a fuss of her.
I think I need to buy her a frozen something later on.
Yes, I think you need to make a fuss of her. 21.
Right, this will be the last
This will
over.
be the last over before
Please
lunch.
don't lose a wicket.
No. And it's 88 for 2 after 30 overs.
So who have we got that can give it a bit? Shem's in all sorts of strife with the bat at the minute. Got a first bowler and a second bowler. Well done, Cross.
So, Bat Dr. Crossie's on 32 off 86. Freddie Smith 35 off 54. This will be the last over, probably be the last over. Well, it may not be. Depends how quickly he
Looking at
bowls
cricket time, Bear, it's going to be the last over. Now, if I was Crossy here, I'd go and have a wander the square leg, do a bit of gardening.
Did you see in the semi-final Afghanistan against
South Africa,
the bloke dive on the floor pretending he had cramp?
No.
Because Jonathan Trott is the coach of Afghanistan, and it was raining, and at that point they were actually ahead on Duckworth Lewis. They were out in the field, so Jonathan Trott saying, "Slow things down, slow things down."
Was that the quarter-final?
Was it the quarter-final?
I heard him interviewed.
Yeah, it was quarter-final. Yeah, and he was going, calm it down, calm it down, calm it down. And I think the person at first slip thought he meant dive on the floor and pretend you got a cramp. And the bloke at first slip dives on the floor with his leg in the air like they do in football, and just lay there. And the commentator went absolutely ballistic.
I heard him comment because by them winning, that knocked Australia out, didn't it?
Yeah.
So they said, are you taking more heart from the fact that you're coaching Afghanistan to their first ever quarter-final or semi-final, or because you sent the Aussies home? And they were talking about at one stage exactly that, about the rain coming.
So the last ball before lunch, probably.
Yeah, well, if they got another one, Crossy should have gone for a little wander. This too might help. No one.
No, that's okay. That's
right. What are the umpires going to do? No, I think there's one more.
The umpire's still going.
Yeah, well, lack of experience from the cross doctor there.
Yes, I think I would have been doing a bit of gardening and a bit of.
Definitely.
Oh, my laces are undone. Or
definitely done some prodding. Changed my gloves.
makes you wonder why when he bats like this, why the bat dog hasn't had a chance earlier. To be fair.
Well, I guess our two opening batsmen have done pretty well this year.
They have done well.
No, Crossy has not been scoring runs for the twos at all. Can't buy a run.
I mean, perhaps it's just he appreciates a game where you get more time.
We've got a change of bowler here, Bear. It looks like he's a left arm. Is this a Curran? You know, he's right. Yeah, right arm tweaker. Bit of off spin.
Yeah, they haven't sussed that on the scoreboard yet. Just waiting for something to happen. No, they've given that to Hampton. It's not Hampton, I can assure you.
Helen was having a bit of a panic this morning. She couldn't dial in or log into her play cricket. It's a lovely little shot for one. There's the speedster coming in. Don't take him on.
I don't know if they've noticed that the bowling's changed. We've got a little bit of a... Hampton has been given the first 2 balls of that.
Well, bearing in mind Hampton's about a foot taller, 3 foot wider and 80 yards quicker. Yeah, so Helen couldn't log into her play cricket. So there was all sorts of dramas. Ever the professional. And I also found out that Helen's maiden name is Watts today.
Tell you what? You know what's what?
Oh, yeah.
Ben Curran, you're absolutely right. He's been...
So this is the brother of Tom and Ben. One was the highest paid player in the IPL of all time at one stage.
1.8 million.
And one plays for Wokingham against the Downs.
Yeah, there you go. He's also, I think he was on Northampton's books.
Was he? No, his dad was Northampton, wasn't he, the old man?
Kevin.
Yeah. Amazing, isn't it, how many of the rugby boys now, the Redpaths and Slight Homes and coming through that we'd have watched or even played with against the same time, and some of the cricketers, yet our kids have not done anything, Bear.
That's good cricket. That's very good cricket.
That must be lunch.
Well done, you two. That's 91 for 2 at lunch.
That's a very impressive
Freddie
partnership.
Smith not out 36. Ben Cross not out 34.
Ben Cross?
This one.
What are you on? Have another lager.
Oh, I know. Ben Cross was in Chariots of Fire.
Yeah, well, to see why you got them mixed up now.
he was Harold Abrahams in Chariots of Fire.
I remember Father Abraham.
Yeah.
7 sons he had.
7 sons had Father Abraham.
And he never laughed and he never cried.
Right. Anyway, so before we start singing all our rugby songs and get us thrown off air, we're going to say goodbye. One of the current producers will come in and put a scorecard on for you. I don't know how long we have for lunch. Is it half an hour?
40 minutes is... Oh, no.
It's half
Might
an hour.
be half an
I
hour,
think it's
yeah.
half an hour. Well done the
those two.
batsman.
Brilliant.
91 for 2 after 32 overs at lunch is very acceptable. We're happy with that. And we'll tune in after lunch. Bye-bye, everyone.
Hello. Yeah. Hi guys. We are going to be starting in the next couple of minutes. And as you can see, when it refreshes in a moment, we need to do that. Downs are on 91 for 2 from 32. Warm, sunny day here. Bar is open, by the way, if you want to come on down. Bear and Barnes are just finishing up their lunch. So we have Freddie Smith, 36 not out. Sam Cross, debutante, opening on 34. Fantastic lunch. Thank you to Tom Costley and his good lady girlfriend, and also Mr. and Mrs. Davey. Absolutely fab lunch. I'm sure they'll tell you about it in a moment. Chili just right. Spuds perfect. Fantastic cheesecakes. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fit myself in my car to go and drive over to Shippo. And here he is, as I said, the great man himself. First ball after lunch. Let's go through. Looks like Bear's brought a whole cheese board with him.
Yeah, so it's not got any cheese on it.
No, there's no cheese actually. Sorry, yeah,
It's a
this is the
cheese
grapes. It was the grapes that did it.
Thank you, Badger. What a wonderful lunchtime. Too short.
Well, I think I'm going to make my way to Shipton
Good luck.
and watch our twos. Solid.
Thank you very much, Badge. Wonderful lunchtime spent eating Tom Costa's chili, which was superb. Talking to the current ex-Mrs. Badger, who is gorgeous.
Oh, stop it.
Couldn't have been a better lunchtime, really, could it?
Yeah, we both back on. Can you...
Yes. I bought some grapes for us, Barnes.
Grapes. Oh, have a look, Freddie. 6 holes.
Yes, that's 6.
Rocks on the back foot, smashes it over wide mid.
So this is a change of boat. Oh, I haven't got my thing.
This
Oh,
is
that
Mr.
needs to go.
Carr, this is your opening bowler
I know
back
where
on.
that is. I'll go down there and do this.
This is your opening bowler back on. Shaka Khan.
Yes, nice shot, rocked back. Barnes has gone to sit out in the sun and sleep off his extremely large lunch.
I didn't have too big a lunch. I only had half a jack of potatoes and chilli. I did manage to sneak 2 meringues in there.
Oh no, I didn't do any meringues, but I have got some strawberries and some grapes and half a scone.
You're a health freak.
Absolutely, and I've also spent 40 points on my clubhouse card.
Have you? I haven't bothered with that because I'm going to let the club keep the money. I'm not a fan of eroding margins, Bear.
No.
Just to give loyalty points to people that already come here, it's not really the idea of running a loyalty card. Maybe I'm just a miserable old goat. Goodbye.
So we've got a lost ball here, in case you're wondering what's happening. Freddie
I've got my
Bear's
camera
hit
down,
that
but I
and it's
don't
hit the
know where it is.
path. It's either gone onto the road or it's gone to the housing estate.
Here.
The score is 97 for 2. Freddie Bear's gone up to 42 or 61. Back Dr. Cross has gone on to 34 from 94.
Blimey, where did you get that? It was inside.
You just hit a 6 onto the
Onto
onto
the
the
road.
road. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Brilliant cricket line. Can you ride that? What do you think? No. Not unless it's on a bouncy castle. Shot.
Nice shot for 1 run out to deep mid wicket. Good batting. 6 followed by 1 is a really good combination. Not that you've got 6 sixes, but really like that. A 1 after a 6, change the strike over. Good cricket.
Hello there.
Hello, Barnes.
I can get some really good pictures of your son. I've got loads of good pictures of your son somewhere. Crossy rocks on the back foot.
Yeah, he feels as though he's missed out there, but I think that's the first ball he's faced after lunch. So you just need to, as they found in the World Cup cricket recently, there's very often a wicket after a drinks break.
Not after the meringue break.
Oh, no, I'm looking forward to that.
Honestly, the food's still left in there.
Unbelievable performance.
It's almost like they've put tea and lunch out at the same time, but I don't know who's on teas, but that's a ludicrous amount of food.
It's the end of the over. See if they're going to continue with Mr. Curran.
In the vain hope that one of the brothers might come and join him.
I don't think no. I think the only bowler's coming back on.
Is he?
Yep,
My mate.
yep.
Are they short of bowlers then?
No, I think he probably wants to have another crack at Freddie after lunch.
How many's Freddie on now? 43?
Freddie's on 43,
Ross
and
is on
the back
34.
doctor is on 34. Very good.
I quite like cricket. See you, Badge. What a beautiful man.
Badger's off to do the rounds.
I'm a bit worried about getting my little one out in front of the guy with the big one, Bear.
Yeah, well, he should be used to it by now.
Comedy gold from Bear. That's very good, mate. Pretty nasty, but...
Well watched, because that
Kept
started going down the leg side and has swung to straight. It's not going to be out LBW to that, but and it didn't get up very high. It's a potential bold.
See, that's... Yeah, good leave. Set up to play that and
He
then
did.
left it.
It was quite wide, to be fair.
Has Freddie hurt his knee?
Oh dear. What's that hit? So
He's like holding the top of his kneecap.
it's weird.
Yeah, I hope it's not.
As I used to say to him in the garden, run it off.
Yeah. Take a can of man up, son. All the normal dad jargon. Let's hope it doesn't affect him. No, that's 4 holes.
There's a
Brilliant bit of
guy
fielding.
down there.
Very
They might
good.
go for 2.
Guy
No,
down
not
the
with Freddie
third
with the
man.
bad. So great piece of fielding down there. Went like an absolute rocket. Freddie, I think, without a dodgy knee, would have gone for 2 there. But I think he's just working out whether he's actually injured or whether he's just being a bit precious.
No, he's definitely got a hurty, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's a good bit of fielding though, because he ran round there, sort of shoveled the ball out.
I don't know what's happened. Does the ball hit him on the knee, or has his bat hit the knee while he played the
I
defensive
don't
shot?
know, or whether or not he's just pulled something. But his old batting partner over there, Will, is looking quite concerned. That's swung away, and that's
He
pushed
slices
him
that
to
through.
the
That should
square.
be 2 runs. We'll soon see what Freddie's. Yep. He's a bit limpy.
He is carrying, isn't he? He looks like a bit. If he's a hoss, we'd probably have him put down there.
Don't know, but I'm sure the current Mrs. Freddie Bear will have a solution. She has a solution to most things.
Well, she's a good one. I think she needs to stay because he bats much better. She does bacon rolls. What else do you need?
Oh, I know. It's a very good point. Very good point, well made, Barnes.
Thank you very much. Now that came out of he did something definitely different with his hand there.
He's trying to bowl him round the back of his leg.
Yeah, I don't know, it didn't quite go enough.
So the 100's come up, Barnes. We missed that. 101 for 2.
Wills is frantically waving to his old mucker to see if he's all right.
There's not a lot you can do, so you can't have a runner anymore.
No, but you can get some painkillers inside you or a bit
Or
of spray.
a pint of fruit-flavoured cider.
Well, I suppose he could have a couple of Copperbergs, couldn't he? Yeah, that's a great nut. That's
He has
very,
bowled
very well bowled.
exceptionally well, Mr. Murden. Exceptionally well. That was a very good ball. And now they're going to start talking about Freddie's knee. Freddie's going to say, I don't know what happened.
No, I didn't see anything.
I think he's banged his knee playing a forward defensive shot. That's-
In anger that he hasn't hit it out.
No,
the
no,
park.
no. It's a lovely tickle. That should go for 4.
No, he's going to get there, I think. That. Come on, Crossy. Back for 3. Well done.
I think
That's
again,
my old mate again down there, doing some
I
leg
think
work.
again,
isn't he?
Freddie with a decent knee would have gone for 4 there. So Freddie goes on to 47, 104 for 2. Back doctor on 36. I had a look at him at lunchtime, and there was an incredibly broad smile on his face.
I gave him one of those knowing high fives as if to say, if I was your dad, I'd be proud of you, Crossman. Quite astonishing he's not got a run for the second team. Comes out here and has looked good, hasn't he?
He has looked good. He's not been rushed by. I mean, he's played a miss, but you're going to play a miss on this pitch.
Yeah, we talked about the pitch.
Anyway, I'm glad that Sean Khan's back because I just love saying Sean Khan.
Khan.
I think he was in the Jungle Book, Sean Khan.
Was he?
We played that very late. I thought he was going to leave that for a while. Yeah, Sean Khan, I'm pretty certain, was the.
He's the lion. No, the
No,
tiger.
he was the Black Panther.
Khan. What was his real? Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Shere Khan.
Shere Khan. Well,
I have to say, though, that Sean Khan is looking a little bit tired. This is his 15th over.
shot.
And I have to say,
Beautifully timed.
that is a beautiful shot, but he's got almost all his fielders on the offside. So a half volley on leg stump is just what the batsman wanted to see. The field he's got, the only leg side fielders he's got are a deep backward square, a short mid wicket and a mid on. Everybody else is on the offside. And that means you have to be very disciplined with your line because, especially when he's shaping it down the leg side to the left-hander, anything on the stumps that's full is going to go.
In his first spell, they wanted a leg slip because everything was going down the leg side, but that's straightened on Crossy and a bit like the one he hit before lunch from this end. I mean, he's just timed the pants off of it. That's
Well
very
left.
good. Very good cricket.
Yeah, when you're out of the box, when Freddie hit a 6, the next shot he hit for 1, I think that's the perfect answer to hitting a 6 is to get a single the next ball. Yeah. Unless, of course, you want to just keep hitting 6s and you're successful at it. Right, so he's bowling round the wicket now. He's got to change his field. He can't have everyone on the offside and bowl round the wicket,
I
sure.
hope he don't want the screens across. I might have to move.
Well, we might have to move the bot. We have to move the bear pit. He's got to keep a very tight line here. which he has
Now
done.
that's swung away.
Yeah, it was interesting
I
though.
was just thinking we got the bear pit. We could have had the comms barn, couldn't we?
Yeah. So, 35 overs gone. We get, what, 60 something?
63, I think.
63 overs. So we've got another 28 overs to go. And the score is 108 for 2. Freddie, 47. Cross,
Now we have to be mindful.
40.
That we don't have our normal firepower to come in. I suppose your 3 top recognised batsmen, this is the last one, Freddie. And the other 2 have not got any. So we've got to make sure that we bat those overs, Bear.
That didn't get up very high, did it?
No. We've got to make sure we bat those overs. So, you know, if everybody just goes in and gets... What do you say? We've got 28 overs left.
Yep.
28. You know, 4 overs will get us to our...
I'll stick with our target of 250.
If we got plenty of wickets in the hutch, then we can go bish bash, but there's still a long way to go. And this has been a fantastic partnership, but one could bring 2 pretty quickly, couldn't it?
Yep.
Good lead,
All
Freddie.
left.
Good lead, Freddie.
So we currently have 32 viewers and we have 6 likes. Paul Bint's gone quiet, which either means he's on another run or he's mixing his next healthy shake. Well left as well. Very well left. He was fishing at those at the start of his innings.
Well, maybe Hannah's had a word with him at lunch.
Yeah, stop fishing, I think she said.
Stop wafting outside
Yeah.
off stump, Freddie.
She's a technical whiz kid, Hannah.
And also, so you could get the old famous schnick off, Bear.
Nothing worse than a schnick after lunch.
Nothing worse than a schnick off. Schnick, schnick. To get some T-shirts made, the Bear and Barnes show with schnick written across the back of it. That swung.
Of course, the thing is, to have Bear and Barnes t-shirts, you need a Bear and Barnes show.
Well, yeah, of course you do.
Bear, current producer, come on, I know you're out there batting, but let's get this sorted.
You won't be
I'm
out there-
getting
you won't be out there
s-
batting for long.
I'm getting stopped in the street regularly by people wanting to know where the Bear and Barnes show is. It's getting a little bit embarrassing. I might have to get my guys to talk to his guys.
Well, I think we need to probably do what James Haskell did and bomb off his production company and go with another one. Well played.
Played that nicely as well.
That's 4 holes.
That's a beautiful shot. He's placed that to perfection, and that's 50. That's an extremely good innings. Well done. And now do another 50, please. Get yourself on the honours board. Keep concentrating. That was a beautifully controlled shot.
So that's lifted a little bit on Freddie there, and he's
Yeah.
just rocked onto the back foot, steered it down to third man. They've got a very, very fine third man that's between first slip and gully as we're looking, but that's just where the outfield comes in a little bit where the road is, but beautifully played. 50 knock, probably his best knock of the season, bearing in mind the circumstances.
Yeah, it's probably worth a lot more than 50.
Yes,
I think
it
it's
is.
fair to say.
Without any question, that's worth 70 on here. And I think that obviously pushes Freddie further up the lead to the top of the run scorers this year.
Yep. He'll be a bit upset unless, of course, he takes some catches in the outfield because he's currently top of the catchers in the league as well.
Oh, wow. There we go. Can't have it all, Bet.
But there's no prizes for being top at Christmas.
No. Unless you're in the cricket season. Because if
Yeah.
you're top at Christmas,
Yeah, you probably
season
won the
finished
league.
3 months previous, and
Exactly.
you've done all right.
So Shah Khan is coming for more around the wicket after a promising start. Can I just say a shout out for people in the kitchen. What a great lunch they did together. Fantastic, you guys. And also a shout out for the current Mrs. Bowden, current producer, whose work ethic has quite often been criticised for not being very good.
Yeah,
but she's
days.
working very hard today.
Mind
She
you,
is.
I did see current Mrs. Producer have 2 meringues.
Yes. Do you know what? If anyone deserves 2 meringues, it's the current Mrs. Producer.
Oh, yeah, it was Ted.
It's Ted with his views on cricket. What do you think so far, Ted?
I've asked Ted not to go out to the wicket in case he falls over and we lose him in the long grass.
Always good to see you, Ted.
Oh, I could take some pictures here, Ted.
Take a picture of Ted.
Oh, he's too close with this great big whopper.
That's a good shot.
That would have been a good shot for the camera, and I've missed it.
We think the outfield looks a bit slow, Ted. What do you think?
The outfield.
Yeah. Is the ball?
I noticed it being.
At this stage of the season, normally it's like glass, isn't it?
I noticed a very green jet.
Yes.
Have
exactly.
you, Ted? Now talk to me about that.
What's Freddie done injury-wise?
Well,
Nothing's right, Alan.
I think he's banged his knee with the bat on a forward defensive or something. That's a beautiful shot. He's absolutely caressed that through. Has that gone for 4? That's a beautiful shot. He didn't try and hit it. In fact, he caressed it so well, he didn't even hear the hit of the ball on bat.
Do you think he's a caresser now rather than a bully boy?
Well, we'll have to ask Hannah.
Wow, I've led you perfectly up that path.
Let's ask Hannah her views on
Well,
that.
clearly he's got a little bit of a finer touch in his 3rd year at uni.
Yep. Finesse. Yep, with no ball. This could head over the ball. Left foot could have been a bit further across.
Well, I was hoping
Show it
you'd
to
say
Ted.
what a brilliant bit of photography.
Show it to Ted, and Ted, his left foot could be a bit further.
Well, no, but
towards
it's
the ball.
wide, and Ted is Trishkothic like. Doesn't have to move his feet, Fred. He's got such a good eye and good hands. So.
It was a brilliant photograph, by the way, Barnes.
Oh,
Thank
too
you.
late, mate. Too late. It's all right. We know you can take 8.5 frames a second. You just point it and play because it's autofocus. And everyone goes, you know, he's a good photographer. I take 1,000 pictures. There's 4 good ones.
So Ted, the second team we played against with a keeper that doesn't wear pads. Is it not unusual? We haven't. I haven't seen it very much over my career. Have you seen it quite often?
I haven't seen it very often, but I'm saying it's not unusual. If that makes any sense.
Not really, Ted.
The good news is our listener can't hear you, so he's only making sense of what we're saying. Martin Lee, well played, Freddie. Retake guard and go again. Exactly what I said, Lee man. But your definition of go again, Lee man, was hit another 15 sixes into the trees.
Well, clearly he was in a hurry. He probably wanted to get back to Freelford, I guess.
He's played that with a nice straight bat. It's a really good shot because he played that with a straight bat. He didn't play that with this good batting. I would have thought that Sean Khan is a bit tired. He did.
Is that better for you?
That's much better. That's beautiful. Well
Thank
done.
you ever so much. They're only a fiver each.
Anyway, it's 123 for 2. Freddie's on 59 or 78. Cross the Bat Doctor is on 41 after 106 balls. Well done, batting 100 balls in his first game, opening the batting at this level. That's a very good effort. The pros will always tell you, bat 100 balls in long games, and everything else will happen around it. Very good job.
Bearing in mind he hasn't scored a run for the twos. I've been very, very impressed with him today. Yeah, he's a great kid as well. Now, the keeper's wishing he'd worn pads because I think he's got one there. Got a bit of a hurty.
I have to say, that didn't bounce at all.
Well, only since 11 o'clock, Ted. It's no different to anyone else. Come on, that's quite funny.
Welcome to the bear pit, Ted.
That's quite funny.
You've got to be sharp if you want to stand there.
And he's had a break for lunch. Well played,
So he's had
Crossy.
2 balls, one shot on the ground, and one. Admittedly, that was an effort ball, but it still got up.
Yeah, it's a virgin pitch as well. I know yours is bigger than mine. Look at him. Proud. He's so proud with his big one. Me with my little tiddler.
It's what you do with it that counts, Barnes.
You are so right, my duck. It's not how big it is, it's what you do with it. That's so right. Cool, that's a Jaffa.
That's an extraordinary delivery.
Now, you're clearly a pro and I'm just some Mickey Mouser.
Lovely to see you, Ted. Thanks for coming.
But he's got a big one and you're smiling. Jesus, what size lens is that, mother?
So we got the bowling change.
It's just a toy, aren't you? Oh my days.
No, we haven't. That's been picked up. That's a lovely shot. He's picked that up beautifully off his legs. Moves on to 45. Lovely shot from the back doctor.
It's been worth more than my car, isn't it? I
Got that second hand, didn't you?
did you? Oh, it's okay.
Paid five. What did you pay that?
5k.
You, I saw one the other day looking for a lens for my son.
That is
Did you
unbelievable.
realise how much these are now? 19 grand.
But these are about 1,500 quid new. That one.
Two.
Which I,
After
but now you completely
37.4.
pissed on my cornflakes. But
Fished a bit outside the off stump there. Bowler showing signs of frustration, but every time he puts it on the stumps, he gets whipped off the stumps.
Yeah,
and
no,
every
I
time
do
he
as
rolls it
well.
wide, there's a play and miss. So
Amazing.
you kind of understand his frustration, but
Like I said, it
just
costs
got to soak it up.
If you play golf and got a golf membership, how much is that?
yeah, no, yeah, I agree. Yeah, 'cause they're not. Even the cameras are not cheap, are they?
So
And pictures will last forever, won't
the
they?
last ball of Murden's over.
16 years he's
Yeah.
been doing it and gradually sort of built his foot up.
It's pitched outside leg stump. Oh, hasn't pitched outside leg stump.
Shame. Anyway, lovely to chat. That's very impressive.
That's out. LBW. We're not behind the bowler's arm.
Oh, there's
so
a man
I can't
under
make any
the,
comments
under the
on that.
bear pit. What's going on? You right, buddy?
I think that would appear to be unlucky, but as I say, we're not behind the stumps. Well batted.
Well done,
on
Crossy.
debut.
Brilliant, mate.
Very good innings. Sam Cross, 45 LBW Murden, batted for 112 balls. Well batted on debut. Well done.
Just look through that guy's lens. I thought this is quite a decent bit of kit. Unbelievable. He bought that second hand for 5k. New, they're about 15,000 quid, that lens.
You are.
How would... That's mad, isn't it?
So Ethan Davies come out to bat. Probably not bad circumstances for Ethan to come out and bat. He's someone that's got a solid defence. I'd have to say, you have to say Murden deserved that wicket.
Yeah,
Bowled
no,
very
he's
well.
bold. I'd love that. His effort is just unbelievable.
Bowled very well.
Well, this guy, the way he's moving the side screen's pretty impressive too. Oh, he's coming back.
Right, let's start again.
Well bowled, buddy.
127
Good lunch?
for 3.
Good.
The boy did good for Michael Cross. Yes, you must be proud, Michael. He did very well indeed.
That was a plan, I
We're,
think.
we're very proud of him. And his debut, can't ask for more than that.
No, top
Right,
work from Sam.
Let's start again. 127 for 3. So there's Sammy Singh. Has come on to bowl again. Nicely played. Very nicely played for a 1. Just got to do exactly what he's doing at the moment. There's no need to change anything. Ethan will take a bit of time to get his eye in. So,
I
this is
passed on
Sammy
some...
Singh. I understand he's called Sammy because that's what everyone's calling him. So we'll call him Sammy ourselves. So he has one slip. He has a short mid-wicket, a short extra cover, a square cover, just back of the square, a wide 45 on the 1, mid-on, mid-off, deep extra cover. And who's out on the leg side, Barnes?
Gary Brock.
Deep mid-wicket.
Gary Brock.
And Gary Brock, who dropped an absolute sitter last week.
Did he?
In front of the hedge. Yeah.
Oh, that's poor.
That was the turning point of the game.
Yeah, they got a deep mid wicket. That's it.
So we've got sweepers on both sides.
Which
He's
is pretty-
bowling very flighty off spin, but he's not really ripped very many so far.
Wait, I don't know, Bear, but I don't know whether or not I'd have a deep square leg and a deep cover. That's out. I don't know if I'd have a deep square leg and a deep cover to a new guy that's just come in.
Especially if he's going to jab at it like that.
Well, I don't think you can do much more than that. It's a decent bit of cricket.
Well, he's bowled a straight on arm ball, and Ethan's has played a very good for defensive, but the ball's just gone on with the arm.
How often do you see that when you get a really, 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 really good partnership and the next ball bugger that's had pad rash?
Always add two to the score, as Jeffrey said.
Well, she's stupid player. Here comes the man now carrying the bottle. He's at Powley. Go and see Freddie. Say, mate, what's wrong?
The last thing you want is Powley giving you any advice at this stage.
Well, that's what you're going to get. Now, Freddie, now, keep your knees straight. Don't hurt it. Have a drink of that. There's some tablets here. I should say, oh, I'm going to scratch my bum. Oh, there we go. That's okay. Here comes Shem. Poor old Shem's in no form at all, is he? Who's in next?
Now, Shem's got an opportunity here to show what he can do.
Yes. And the thing is, once you've had one good partnership, you know that
It's possible.
it's not impossible to bat on, don't you?
Yep.
Well,
So we're 1-2-8-4. It's
Mrs.
been a
Simon's off.
little bit of a setback. We got Chem in to face his first ball.
Now, I want to say, go the pro. He got a first baller last week. He got a second baller on Tuesday night in the T20. So let's see if he can make it to 3 balls today. Well, that's the first ball that's turned for this guy, Bear.
It is. A decent delivery, good change of bowling. Captaincy's gone well since lunch for them. It started off actually encouragingly because we didn't lose a wicket
Pushed the
straight
run
after
rate on a
lunch.
bit, didn't we?
We hit a 6. Freddie moved on to go over 50. He has to be looking to bat through to the end now, whatever. That has to be the target, which I think he understands.
Well, he's batted with one of the senior pros since he was 14. Isn't he?
Yep.
This guy must ache like Billy O Saturday nights.
He must be. Still something wrong with Freddie's knee.
He's definitely, maybe it's a good job he's not keeping today then, if he's going to have to be squatting up and down. Here he is. How you going, mate, man? Yes. Yes, well, last time I was in there with him, I caught the lurgy, so I thought I'd stick outside a bit and rather get covered in creosote, I think. Shot, that'll do. Is that 4 holes?
That's 1 run.
Nice one there.
1 run to Freddie. Nicely done.
That's about perfect weather, Gary, isn't it? They want it too hot. Nice breeze.
More aeroplanes delivering weapons to the Far East.
What, the Chinese in Whitney?
Yes.
Right, okay, good. What weapons do they have then? Chicken of mass destruction or something?
Good from you, Barnes. Very good from you.
So those sweet and sour chicken balls, you reckon that's the old-fashioned bouncing bombs they use?
Exactly. I love those. Just about got down on that in time. It was a really, seems like quite a long time since this guy's bowled at a right-hander, to be fair.
It probably has been, isn't it? With 2 lefties for...
And that actually he did well to get down on that because it was a beautifully flighted in-swinger. So it's 129 for 4. Freddie Smith on 61 off 84. Chem is still yet to get off the mark. Time for him to get some runs for us this season. So this is the last ball of the 40th over. We still have another 20 odd overs to go. We've got to somehow be targeting somewhere around about 250. How we get there, I'm not quite sure, but that's got to be our target.
We hit the ball to the boundary.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think what you have to say is we've got 6 wickets to go. Freddie has to bat through to the end, and the other batsmen have to score 50 or 60 between them.
Which one's what? Well, have us two.
End of the over. The
Little and
40
large.
overs gone. 129 for 4. Freddie 61. Chem on 0
2
not
rollies?
out.
Yeah. I'm not very wise. But I have been to Morecambe. I'd rather be the 2 Ronnies because I thought they were funnier. Yeah. Did you? Yeah. Is 4 candles. Do you think he's thinking that now? Thank God. Thank God the old man used to talk to me when I was 8. Yeah, I was going to say, there's not turn much, is it? It's just, it's the awkward flight, isn't it? Well, you've got a long on and a long off now, Bear. So they've moved the fielders back, maybe just to get Freddie off strike to get the new man on strike, but it's going to make Freddie think. So we've got a deep extra cover, so we've got a backward point, deep cover, an orthodox extra cover, deep long on, deep long off, a mid-wicket catching. We've got a deep
That's good
count
place. That's good
corner,
cricket.
square leg. And a
Very good
slip.
cricket. Just rotate the strike.
Here we go. This is where the longer format comes into play. We've got to make sure that we use it over up. Kim is buggering about with some electric scooter thing, like she's a mechanic. I'm not so sure she's dressed.
I can't see what you're talking about, but it sounds nice.
No, I would just back off for now, Bear. Stay in the pit, boy. That's why I'm the only one with a licence for outside viewing. That's okay. It's gone across.
One hand, one bounce. Playground rules.
That did bounce. That did turn as well. There's a bit of shabash out there.
Yep.
Does anybody actually know what shabash means?
Nope.
Right, Shem. Just back to the end. He's played the
That's
sweep
4
shot.
runs. That's a beautiful shot.
I don't know. That
I think it's
bloke is
4 runs.
rapid.
He's
No.
going to stop. He's going to get it. That's great fielding there, deep back of square leg. Sorry, I didn't see him. Good fielding. Good cricket all round.
Now, when he went down on one knee, I was thinking that's out plumb, middle of middle. Shem's played a nice sweep shot, fortunately. We need him to bag a 50 now.
Yep.
Right, I see what's going on. That
41
funny,
overs gone. 132 for 4. Chem off the mark with a 2. Freddie 62.
that funny little scooter thing has now had a...
I think it's called a Segway.
Well, I don't know if it's a Segway, but anyway, it's now got a seat attached to it. So he's sitting in there like a Formula 1 driver. He's getting used to the controls. He's going to go off like a rocket in a minute. I just hope the old fun police don't turn up because they'll stop that from going on.
Stanley Badger, the third to bowling at Coathorpe, Broughton a 54 for 2.
Hi, mate. Enjoy that?
I loved it.
Very well done.
Well done, Crossy.
you.
Brilliant stuff, mate.
Take that, wouldn't you?
Um,
Should've gone off a bit.
Michael Cross says, well done, the boy.
Ah, thank you. I assumed you'd be watching the whole thing.
Yeah, he
Michael.
was. He didn't say anything until you were out. So, sorry, Broughton
Not
are
really good.
54 for 2 from
Hit one
14
false shot
overs.
before lunch,
Bello
Sam.
and Roberts have
100
wickets
something balls,
between
then
them,
bad.
one each.
Timed
So
it
Chen's
really, really well.
back
You
on
look more
face.
comfortable at this level than you do at
66 to
2.
3 now, thank you, Badger.
Yeah, no, really good.
I couldn't go to 50, but I didn't run that because he was sort of starting me a little bit outside off stuff. I was just naturally going across. Hit that one. Kind of up. I must have gone over again. Freddie said I wasn't quite straight.
He is a good bowler because he puts everything into every ball, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Bends his back, hits the deck hard.
Makes you wonder how long he can go for.
Well,
Finally, isn't he?
he had a little break before lunch and now he's back on again.
Nice heavy ball that he bowls as well.
Yeah. Yeah. No, good, mate. You must have enjoyed that. Back in the 2s next week.
That's right.
Fail there, back to 6, and then you're in 3s in a fortnight.
That's all part of the script, mate.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. You see if you can get a gig in the 4th, and you've cracked it all season.
You must be in the water for that playing all sides in one season.
I'd have thought so, yeah. But you won't get in the under-13s girls, though.
No, I'm banned.
Yeah. From all female cricket.
Having a bad knee.
How did he do it?
Not running, I don't know.
Oh, no. Shot, Fred.
That's a beautiful shot. That's an absolutely beautiful shot. He stayed on top of the bounce and he's just played that gloriously. Really controlled shot. Lovely to see. 138 for 4.
Anyway, I just had an update on Cross's date. Very good. That's probably why he's in a bit of nick, because he's dating.
Is he?
Yeah.
Does
Dating
she
an
oil
Argentinian.
bats as well? Does she oil bats as well?
She's an Argentinian, so she likes corned beef. Likes a bit of meat.
End of the over. 42nd over gone.
Guess who's
1-3.
turned up?
Who?
Guess. It's a game. Guess.
Guess who's turned up?
The incredibly good-looking.
Maslin. There you are. Boys in Aussie. Maz has turned up to watch, being a good team man. So, Freddie's 67 not out. 42 overs. Chem is 3 not out. More from Sammy Singh.
He's
He's hit the middle of that. I don't think that's going to be LBW because he's hit it to fine leg for 1.
Do you know what? These old boys are very good cricketers play this, but for the life of me,
Well, I
that's
think
taken
they probably thought that it hit the pad first, but it didn't.
how can he hit the pad first and then go down there off a massive thick inside edge? Silly arses. Anyway, right decision. Umpire just walked away, probably laughing.
It was actually a very good cricket ball. That's popped as well. Chen won't mind that. Chen will be looking at this thinking that's okay. Stanley Badger, the seconds at Sipton are also bowling. Shipton are 125 for 3 from 32. Sam, Sherby, Herbie, Werby has got all 3.
So,
Well done, Sherbs.
if they double that, they're on for 250 and we don't have the batting. The Shippo won't be able to leave their luck with the side that we've turned up with. We don't know. Is she playing out here? We've only heard about the 3s and the 2s thus
Yeah,
far.
we've got the 3s and the 2s. The Badger's on the roam.
Where
we'll
are
let
the
you know
fours
when we
today?
know.
Well, I think he's at Shippo, so he's been to Coathorpe and Shippo, so I get Mills will be on the way back. I will keep you abreast, Claire, if I hear anything. So I think Maz has turned up and gone straight into the VIP lounge.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Has he got 15 women following him?
No, because we've had to stop it because it distracts everybody.
That's really good cricket. Really good cricket. Good
That
take
wicket
by the
keeper,
keeper.
jeepers.
The guy backing up, which is one of Barnes' favourites, hadn't reacted quickly. So if he'd missed that, it would have been
That's 4 old. That's
interesting,
extras.
Mr. Bond.
So we got Ben Curran, brother of Tom and what's the other one?
Sam.
Has run round, picked the ball up, hurled it, bad throw, wicket keeper has gone full length to the top corner and pushed it round. Unfortunately caught it, otherwise that would have been 4 or 5 buzzards. All because people don't back up. I'm going to start a backing up school, I think. What do you think?
I'll just hit 4s instead, it's easier.
Well,
43 overs gone, so that's 20 left, according to Barnes. Freddy 68 NO, 95 deliveries. Chem 4 NO, 11 deliveries.
We've got to change
Ian
a bowler.
Merlin 16 overs, 2 for 47. And is he still going, or have we got a bowling change? Oh, it's this end.
I think there's a bowling change at the top
Feels
end.
like there's a bowling change because there's lots of movement.
Shemmy boy. Ethan looks quiet and slightly peed off. Don't worry, boy. Been plenty of good men and plenty of bad men that have waited for hours to bat when they get.
It was a decent delivery. It was
Yeah.
With an off spin, you are within your rights to expect it to spin into you. Oh my word, this guy's got one of the best names I've ever seen.
Best what?
Ali Akbar Raja.
Oh my days.
Ali Akbar Raja, I love that name. That's even up right up there with Sean Khan.
Sean Udall.
Now we've got Ali Akbar Raja. I love that name.
I've got a guy that.
Tell you what, if you've got an Arsenal shirt with that name on the back, it would cost you a fortune.
Well, nobody's going to want an Arsenal shirt anyway, are they?
Why not?
Well, what do you think? I've got a couple of cool names of guys that work in the restaurants. One's called Coco. That's a good name, isn't it?
Yes.
And another one called Vegas.
Nice.
I think Coco's my favourite. Vegas is a head barista. Right then, have a look, Fred, because you've got to bat another 20 overs, old boy. What's his top score this year? 80 odd?
I can't remember.
He's had 2 oh, yeah. It's Paul Adams, the frog in a blender.
Yep. He's bowling left arm. I'm not allowed to say Chinaman, but he's bowling left arm Chinaman.
He's bowling left arm Chinaman. That's
I love Chinaman bowlers. They're brilliant. They're such good fun. We had one at school. Our school was called Rob Franklin. What a great man he was. Worst fielder I've ever seen in my life.
I reckon when he lets go of that ball, he's about a foot off the floor.
Shamsi does it as well. Shamsi is a current player that bowls like this, isn't he?
Yeah, God, he gets some wickets, doesn't he?
Yeah, Shamsi doesn't. He does like a celebration as well.
How low he is to the ground.
I know.
Yes, he does like a celebration. Who was the other mad bugger?
What was the other? He took his shoe off and he ate his shoe or something, didn't he? Wasn't it?
Don't know. Who's the other?
Isn't it Shamsi that takes his shoe off?
Who's the other
and
mad
does something with
bugger that
it?
used to play for them, for South Africa? Another Asian guy that just literally went for a massive lap of honour.
That was Adams. Oh no, that one. Oh, Imran
Tahir. God, he was barking, man.
Tahir loved us.
Is he packed up?
No, he's playing franchise cricket all over the place.
Because he
Pakistan, West
took a
Indies.
hat trick in something. It might have even been in the 100, and he completely lost it. It's all right, Shem. It's all right, Shemmy boy.
Shemmy, baby. He does play very late. Shem plays very, very late, which on a pitch like this is a very, very risky strategy.
Don't go back at Minster.
So it's 43.4 overs, 141 for 4. I think we need to, at the very least, get to 200. And I think that might be a par score on this. We can't give that ahead. Long way down.
Well, he can, but we just hope he doesn't.
One thing's certain, we know he's going to appeal.
So we've got a slip. We've got somebody just being moved back to backward point. We've got a deep cover, extra cover, deep mid off, deep long on, mid wicket catching, a deep square leg, and 45 on the one. Very unorthodox. Shem's missed out on one
It's
there.
a pretty good take by the keeper, that.
Very good take. And
He's risking getting a face full of bat, although he's got a helmet on, obviously, but down the leg side to wrist spinners is not easy.
look at my favourite player. Look, he's just come from deep long on. Now he's coming back down to deep long on. What a guy. Look at him. Man's a freak.
Mina Mahmood saying, don't understand why you failed to comment on the foreign names, fascinated by them, no comments for the white names. And we comment on anybody's names if we think they're interesting, I promise you. I just like that name. It was not commenting on it, I just like it. Freddie Smith isn't the most exciting name in the world, to be fair.
So Will Watts is pretty boring.
Will Watts is pretty dull as well. So
I suppose Gus goes up a little
no
bit.
undercurrent going there whatsoever, and everything is positive.
Oh,
That's
well
not
bowled.
bounced.
Well bowled. It's just left him a bit, I think.
Yeah, it's left it a bit, but didn't bounce. Mr. and Mrs. Cockles going for a romantic walk.
About time. We need a wedding at this club. Well done, Fred. Well played. Well, it seems to be played in pretty good spirit. They're a good bunch. There's no needless chat. Well done. It's nice to see some unorthodox bowlers, you know. You don't get many Chinaman bowlers rock up and play at this level, so that's good. Slight change in the field, Fred.
We haven't seen a googly from him yet either.
No. Shot.
Okay, stay cool. Playing out a maiden is not the end of the
See,
world.
that's what I like that Fred does. Stands there, leans his bat up against his leg. That's pretty cool. You should have a cravat on when he does it.
Well done. Nothing wrong with that. That's a good over. So Sammy has bowled 7 overs now, 1 for 13.
Has he really?
He has.
Great figures, young man.
That was his first maiden as well.
I don't know who's their captain. Is their captain the guy at slip that's...
I don't know.
He's obviously talking. He's just talking about Freddie playing in front of his pad to the bowler. So we got a bit of a... the Brockmeister's off with Holly. Bit of a lap. See what's going on. Freddie Little Fowler's darting about on his little machine. So that's come in too close to cut. I think he's got a bottom edge.
Yeah, bottom edge is a good take by the keeper, to be fair. So Chem's miserable run continues. He's out for 4.
We're in danger of folding a 180, 160 here. All right, who's next? Who's coming out? Who's got the pads on? What are we, 5 down? For Frankie Beans. Oh no, Captain Warnes.
Yes, good player Warnes. Not had too many big knocks this season
No,
so
he
far.
hasn't. Last year he was scoring runs for fun, wasn't he?
He was.
Freddie, look this way. Holding his knee still. So, I guess that Beans will be at 8, will he?
I guess so.
5 down, 7. Beans at 8. Gus at 9. Ollie and Loz, I guess. He'll be getting nervous now, Barry, putting his whites on for the first time. He shall be... Shrewsbury practicing his shot, talking Crossy and Maggot through what he's done. So, just coming up to 2:30. 141 for 5 and 44. Last man out on 4. Freddie's on 6. Is he on 69 there? It's difficult to see this.
Is he on your favourite number?
He is on that number. You're just trying to get me into trouble. Don't do it.
Any more trouble than we're already in, apparently.
No, it sounds like it. Surprised by some of the comments, but there we go.
Well done, Warnes.
Now, we probably need a bit of a rear guard thing, a bit like what happened at Finch Hampstead last week.
Yep.
5 or 6 down and a big partnership. If we just get one more big partnership and eke our way up to 250, that would be unbelievable. But we've got to get it 150 yet.
Right on the money, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Absolutely on the money.
Right on the money.
Must be so much harder with an action like that to get it on the money.
Yeah, it's good bowling.
It is, isn't it? Come on then, boy. Shot.
That's a lovely
Very nice shot, Matt. Probably just the one.
Looking
No.
for 2 there, no. Freddie's knee's obviously getting better.
Well, he was when he went to Greek Warns, he's still struggling with it, you know.
I did tell him subliminally to walk it off.
It's a good shot for Matthew.
Yeah, positive shot. Quality cricketer, Warnes.
Yeah, no question, yeah. We need a win just to keep the momentum going. It's another good shot, straight in the current. That's okay, boys. Just you two have got a bat now for 15 overs. Pick up what you can get. If you can get 3 and overs, 45 puts us on to 190. And then we got 4 or 5 overs where we can have a bit of a bish bash.
Freddie should just be thinking, I want 100 here, and
Yeah,
everything
no,
else will fall into
absolutely.
place.
Absolutely, because he gets 100, then that puts us in a good spot. Well bowled.
Yeah, well done, Warnes.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
fine. Warnes goes on to 3 from 5 balls. Freddie's on 69. What's his favourite number? Off 103 balls.
Well, 103 is my favourite number.
I was about to say 103 is that 1.5 69s. It's not far off, you know.
Yeah.
So it would be your next favourite number.
Well, you need to have a point. You need to have a 0.5 in there somewhere.
Right. It's very pleasant. It's not too hot, not too cold.
Nice breeze.
No anoraks required. I'm still nibbling away at my bunch of grapes, and I haven't started the carrot cake yet. It doesn't get much better than this.
All misses. There was a Frankie Howard tribute thing the other night.
Oh, I saw that. I saw him with the great John Le Mesurier doing a sketch. Did you see that?
No.
So John Le Mesurier, fantastic. He was obviously Sergeant Wilson in Dad's Army. And he was such a deadpan comedian. And Frankie Howard has had this thing in all the things he did, which was looking to screen. You know, he'd make a double entendre comment, and he'd look at the screen and go, as if it was like a sort of a mini soliloquy.
Oh, it's brilliant, wasn't
And I
he?
thought Up Pompeii was just genius.
That's why I mentioned it, because you were eating your grapes.
Yes. What was the name of that girl? Scrubber, wasn't it?
I can't remember, mate.
Yeah, Scrubber! Scrubber! That sort of humour's so not allowed now. We just had to appreciate it when we appreciated it, stick it in our memory banks and never mention it again. He was only ever in 2 Carry On films, you know.
Who?
Frankie Howard.
Was he?
Yeah.
They were just sensational, weren't they?
He was in Carry On Nurse with Hattie Jakes.
Oh, Hattie Jakes. She was used to be in Russ Abbott's house party.
I think Hattie Jakes was married to Sid James, you know.
Yeah. It's a great name as well, Hattie Jakes. That's dropped just short of
Oh, blimey, I
slick.
caught that for a second. He said that didn't bounce very much. If it had bounced very much, he might have caught it.
Yeah, Warnes has
But the
gone on
good thing
back.
about that is Warnes threw everything at it.
Oh, I think the old photographer's only gone and got it bang on, you know.
Right, so they seem to be quite happy to give Freddie a single here, which I think you can probably stomach for a while, because if Warren starts scoring runs the other end, they'll have to stop doing that.
Yeah, that would have gone with TMO. He clearly bounced in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
Very
you.
good.
Just making sure. You okay with your grapes, sir?
Yes, thank you very much. I'm very grateful.
Whee.
So, 47 overs gone. That means
Drinks should be ready, and they're not. You can tell Cockles isn't captain anymore. Oh, Matt. Okay, thanks for that, gorgeous.
So, it is 47 overs gone. This means that there are 16 overs to go. 145 for 5. Ex-captain Cockles has just gone by saying we need another 149 runs. He's obviously set a very, what you don't call a smart target, because it's pretty unachievable, but who knows? Stranger things have happened.
At sea. I'd say that's almost perfect, you know.
It is. It's very still. It's not overly hot. There's no wind, apart from the
there is a
usual one we
nice
have after
breeze.
lunch.
V's got an umbrella up, keeping us out from the shade. Very wise young lady. Ted's gone to mitt over there with the...
Right. So Warren's... Stanley Badger, update on the fours.
Yeah.
Away to Whitley Mills. Mills are batting 96 for 2 from 25 overs. That's all right.
The Badger's done 3 grounds in the last hour.
Done well, the Badge.
What a guy. After the thick outside edge, I was hoping it was going to be a great bit of fielding by Sammy down here. We think he's called Sammy. We call him Sammy. He's done
He
well.
is called Sammy. That's what everyone calls him.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? Right. Seems a while since Freddie scored a run, to be fair.
Well, he just had
He's
20
been on
minutes.
your favourite number for a long time.
What's he doing here? He's moving somebody around now without Freddie knowing, which I always think is a bit of a certain housery. Good leave, Fred.
No third man. That's going... under normal circumstances, he'd be pulling the reverse sweep out here. A
Wow.
very short boundary down to there, to where Holly and Los Brock are walking.
Such an awkward action, though. We don't need to play any rash shots, do we? Just need to keep playing in the V
That's
like
good.
that.
Into the 70s, it's 147 for 5.
Cool, that was attempted length flight, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
that's great control, because generally he bowls quickly, or quite quickly, and then he's bowled that slower, but he's still landed it in exactly the right spot.
Great loop.
Good loop, F and G, as they say.
Love a bit of fags and gin.
Yeah. You haven't noticed that I'm wearing a new pair of Crocs today, Barnes?
Oh, I thought, is that a replacement red pair?
Yeah, replacement red pair. The other ones, as with all Crocs, got a bit smooth on the bottom.
You're nothing worse than a smooth
You
bottom.
don't. It's really good running. Must have misfielded out there. The only thing with Crocs is they are indestructible, but
Yeah.
they get very smooth after a long period of time. In which case, when you go down slippery paving
Yes.
slabs, or worse still, in a garage that's had a bit of a petrol spill,
Yeah.
I did end up, when Freddie was a very young boy, getting petrol in a very worn pair of Crocs, getting out of the car and falling flat on my arse in the middle of this petrol station. Freddie looking out the window as this little boy, laughing his head off.
Were you, was it 4-star or unleaded when you fell on your arse?
Do you know what? I just, it's one of those things where in those days I was able to get up from that scenario. I'm not sure I'd be able to get up now from that. Someone would winch me up there, but I just lie there and think, if I get up, everyone's going to be looking and laughing at me. If I just wait a bit longer, they may show me a bit of sympathy.
Then the petrol station will close. And
Yeah.
then they're probably thinking, that silly old bugger in the Crocs. That's what they're thinking. Well done, Fred. Very
Good
nicely
cricket.
steered. I still think he's struggling with his knee, you know.
He is definitely struggling. See, Freddie's problem with his knees is he's got no flesh anywhere around them at all. So it literally is kneecap and bone, and a little bit of skin stretched over it. So if he does clout it with his bat, it's going to really hurt.
On the
Right.
weight.
That's 150 runs up for Downs in the 49th over.
Shot, look, that's just
He's
the one.
got one there. That's okay.
Sounds like he needs a new bat.
It doesn't sound as pingy as the bat doctor's. The bat doctor's warming up by going to his boot to find one of the 15 bats in there that he thinks is the best one to try and sell to his captain.
If I was a bat doctor, I'd have definitely gone to Shippo this week with a boot full of bats. Every bat that came out for Shippo sounded horrific. You have different willow. That's on line and length. That's good. That's a great single.
A really good run. It's good
Well
cricket,
done.
these
Well
two.
done.
There's 8.3 overs from Sammy, and he's 1 for 17 with one maiden, which is pretty good stuff. That was even slower, that one.
I'm not so sure he's doing much with it, mate, you know. I just wonder whether or not if we're in a different position and, you know, Freddie's
Going at him.
Cosford was here going at him, Maz going at him, Cockle's going at him. He's giving it.
I think he walked, didn't he?
I don't know. Anyway,
I think he
he's on
walked
his
out
way
caught
back in.
behind.
Right, Beans.
That bounce though, look where he caught that. This is definitely a variable bouncer. Chem should be looking at this pitch, absolutely licking his lips.
Well, all the bowlers should. Right, here comes Beano. The two keepers to get together. Left and right hand. If these two should be able to read a wicket better than anybody.
So caught by Kang, bowled Sammy Singh for 8. That's captain out.
152. Well, now we could be in the mire, you see. We need these two to bat for at least another 10 overs.
Frankie will certainly add a certain amount of je ne sais quoi. And there it is. There it is, viewers, about to come into your sight, because we haven't got the panner operator working, because he's sitting outside in the sun. You're about to see the white helmet back in first team cricket. And have we missed that white helmet? Oh my word, yes we have. Any second now. There it is. No, not now. There's the white helmet.
The legend.
Is it true that before the start of every season he gets his whitener out and whitens the white helmet again?
Are you trying to suggest that he polishes his helmet?
I didn't say it quite like that. So 152 for 6. Still plenty of overs to go. That was a shame because they looked as though they were just starting to nerdle it around and start to make the opposition think a little bit, and then Sammy pulls out that delivery which bounced. I think it was the bounce as much as anything that got him. So Sammy's now bowled 9 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 17.
Sammy boy.
That's pretty good.
I think he's only turned 2 out of all those. He's obviously a very good bowler. Shot, Fred.
No. There's no need to get frustrated. He knows that he has to bat to the end, and even if he bats to the end to get 80 not out, it's going to be valuable.
That's half the runs, mate. Shot.
That's good. So that is 153 for 6. Freddie 73 not out. He's had Nelson's deliveries. Frankie Bean's crouch is on 0 not out for 1 ball. Being a keeper, he should be able to read this. So we have a slip. We have a 45 on the one.
Oh,
both sides.
nice. About Colonel, what you? Oh. What? What does that mean? Yeah. I'm old. You shouldn't do that to me.
The current ex-Mrs. Badger just scared the bejesus out of my co-commentator. But the good news is it was the current ex-Mrs. Badger, so everything has its silver lining.
I feel honoured that she come to talk to me.
Exactly. Completely ignored me, of course.
Yeah.
I think the
Shade everywhere. I'm still going to be honoured.
the current ex-Mrs. Badger disappearing into the bear pit was a dangerous headline for the club.
No, I've definitely warned her about not going into the bear pit with your current state of hormonal troubles in the slot.
Yep, nice flighty over from Ali Raja.
Bit of breeze.
It is. He's bowled 4 overs now, 1 for 9. So we're a little bit in the stranglehold, the spin twins. That's 50 overs gone.
63.
We've got 13 overs to go. We absolutely have to get to 200, I'd thought. That's a good piece of fielding there. Keeps it down to a single. Double roll for the camera. Twirl for the crowd. Had everything in it there. I might have chilli again. More chilli for tea. I think Beans missed out on that. It looked to me like
Just leaning back, release it.
it could have gone.
The thing is, if he'd have timed it, it would have probably gone straight to backward point for a catch, but he sliced it a bit. So
Frankie Beans has opened the batting for this first team in various leagues.
yeah, he can bat.
nowadays.
He won't be as nervous as Aladdin next, I can tell you that. There's
What
a
about-
kiss in the sky, Badge. Bear.
What?
There's a kiss in the sky.
Is there?
Yeah.
There's always a kiss when the current ex-Mrs. Band is
Oh,
around.
see? I was just about to say that you learn something every day and then you just come back with that. Shot. That's a lovely shot.
That's good cricket. Good cricket from Frankie. Just placed it out of the reach of short mid-wicket and he's picked up a nice 2.
Are they on the way back or to or from or we don't know. Don't care. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? They got a lady driver now as well, haven't they? One of them. Yeah, she can't reverse, but the rest of it's all right, I think. I'm sure they have. She does, doesn't she? Shot.
Probably 2 there as
There was quite a
well.
decent documentary about them
Yeah, well fielded
a
on
couple of
deep
years
extra
ago.
cover,
I
but
think it was
another
on
2
BBC about
for Frankie,
their
which is
training
good.
and stuff. They're pretty elite, aren't they?
He's on to 4. 158 for 6. Just a couple of short deliveries there from Sammy. Maybe signs that the fingers are getting a little bit tired. It does happen with spinners. They're dropping. They sense that Frankie might be on the aggression. They've moved long on and long off back. Unless they're
I remember when Binky was playing for the twos.
looking to
doing some
whatever they do, they're
favour.
looking
He
to
got
save
one of the
boundaries now.
C-17s to come bank right over the top.
Stanley Badgers sent
It's a
an
C-17 pilot
update.
and said,
Sherbs has
"Playing
got 5
cricket,
wickets,
gave them
Barnes.
coordinates or whatever, they came right. You what, my love?
Sherbs has got 5 wickets
Has he? What's
for the
the score?
2s that shipped in. And shipped in 153 for 5 from 43 overs. Sherbs have taken all the wickets.
Well,
Could he be the first ever cricketer to take 10 wickets for the Downs in a league game?
Caused it.
Come on, Sherbs, you can do it.
Well, that puts him probably top of the wicket takers in the twos.
He needs 1 more wicket to get on the board. It's been a while since we had a 6 for
Yeah,
get onto
no.
the board. It is hard for bowlers, isn't it, having to get 6? That is an extra step.
Some of the greats have done it. Stevie Roberts every other week.
Bit of cat and mouse going on here. They're just Freddie knows he can't really risk getting out, but he also knows that he needs to get a few more runs than we've got at the moment. Finding the fielders at the moment, timing it beautifully, seeing it very clearly.
I have no idea. No idea at all. 10 to 3. Where's that time gone?
We're having such a good time.
Because we're having a good time. Well done, boys.
He's picked the single there nicely.
75. Freddie's on. Teddy's coming around doing his shorts, looking like he wants to get involved. An athlete shuffling along. So when's your next game then? Have you gone in retirement? Are you peaked in the? That's it. You've done. You've reached your goal in life. Well done, you. Okay, yeah. Ooh, 4 weeks, huh? Well, it's needed, yeah. Be quite good fun. And when are you doing? When are you playing those? So is it a night job? Friday night's all right, isn't it? It's not like Saturday nights. That's okay for fighting. I don't
Last
know
ball
whether
of
to
this
ask
over.
my
Last
partner
ball
or
of
not,
the
because
52nd
Lit
over.
won't be
So
able
we have
to
a
play.
slip. We've got a 45 on the one both sides. Got a short mid wicket,
22,
short, extra
22
cover,
females
deep
on the
mid,
cricket pitch.
deep extra. It's a very symmetrical field. Very symmetrical field.
Shot,
Clip
go
that round the
for.
corner beautifully. That's a wonderful shot from the Beans. Message to bowler. Not there.
Well done, Beano.
That was a quality sweep off the middle of the bat, and that'll make them think as well now.
That make him think, Ted, won't it? Yeah, mind that side screen chap. Who's that? Is he? He's had a few more clubs than Nick Fowler, has he?
More than Ian Woosnam had that year when he had one too
less,
many.
yeah. Winning the Open by 2 shots.
I tell you what, you wouldn't want to be his caddy when they got into the clubhouse, would you?
No. Only cost him about £1 million. Yeah, I'm not playing it. I got this dicky hammy still.
Well done, it's beautifully
I did it
played.
last Wednesday, then I played on Sunday and I kept wicket and I felt okay. And then I
Freddie moves on to
So I
76.
thought there was one there, got 4 strides down the deck and it went again. I should not have played in the first place, but
Anthony Clapham just turning back in on holiday.
Anthony
Currently
Clapham.
has the green top playing better than expected. Well, Anthony, no, I wouldn't say so. It's variable in bounce.
well, Ambino.
Your guys have bowled very well.
So I think my next game is probably
And
down here for
Spinner
the
is
over
bowling very well at the
50s.
moment, but it is variable in
Yes.
bounce and probably
I don't
not
know,
the easiest
Wales
pitch
or
to bat on.
Gloucester.
I don't know whether it's going to get better as the day goes on, and we don't know what a competitive score is, but I
Yeah.
think we would want to get at least over 200.
Shot Bino.
You swept that again. Swept it straight to the fielder this time.
You played paddle lately?
Interesting. Just missed that. 2 balls to go in this over. Must admit, it's good to have Frankie Beans back in the team. Circumstances
Yeah, I
have meant
guess.
that he's not been in so far this season. But one thing is absolutely certain, he's a very experienced cricketer and is always popular when he's in the team because he's such a lovely man. Right, once again, they're giving Frankie the opportunity of a single to long on and long off. End of the over. Keeper did a very good job there of zipping back towards the stumps to make sure the umpire didn't think twice about giving a wide. Looked quite wide to me.
Why have I got a smile on my face? Because I'm with you, Bear. Joubert. Because I feel like the South African fullback, Joubert. Mid-off's up, mid-on's back. Deep extra covers up. They've got a deep cover, backward point. That's beautifully played. Good shot, Smudgy. Good shot, Smudgy.
9 overs to go. 167 for 6.
Good afternoon, Bear.
Nice to see you.
Nice to
Would you like a cornetto or
Yeah, I don't. Can I have a cornetto after? Sorry, yeah. Mind you, I doubt a 99 is not as big as they used to be, so it probably is now a 69. I can fly. I believe. They're running for cover in the armitage shank stand. You might need a new pill, I reckon. No, it's oh, it's a shame. Well, I did, but the bowler's in the way.
Runs as well. That's a beautiful sweep shot. Swept that. It's a conventional sweep. That's a great shot. It's already soared on 29 now. 25 deliveries.
Do you know this guy, Freddie, or not? Fanny club. He's a poor man's Barry White. He's a class. I love him. Well, he's the quickest bowler in the west of England.
No, you're absolutely right. Oxford Sports Unleashed. I was on mute. Sorry. Apologies that you couldn't hear all of my words of wisdom. I'll say them again. Please, could you subscribe? And I did say, if my thing was on, but Mina, we would love to have you as a subscriber. We are extremely good fun. That's a lovely shot by Frankie. There's one run out to deep extra.
That'll be it.
That'll do. Oh, they go for another one.
That guy's fielded so well all day, worked so hard.
That's very good cricket. There's such a big boundary that if you do misfield it, there's no way, even if you've got Joel Garner's arm, you're going to prevent the second run.
If he had Joel Garner's arms, they'd look really silly because they'd be too long for him.
Yeah, they would, yeah. Along with other things.
No, ma'am, because I'd be 8'6", not 6'8".
Well done, Beans. 12 not out. That's a good shot as well. They're going to go for 2 there. Yes, they are. It's a great 2. Well done, Frankie. Very, very intelligent cricket. He's a very intelligent man, Frankie Beans.
Interesting. They're bringing the pace back on. Maybe a benefit for us, you know.
Maybe.
Because these two could both work it, can't they? I know Fred is a bigger hitter than Frankie, but Frankie does nurdle and play unorthodox shots.
Tom Welch. Can't bear the bear. I think you mean can't hear the bear, but now I'm back, Tom.
It's gone over the top.
There's another 2 there.
No,
just one there. Just one there. Well done, Frankie. Yeah, sorry, Tom. I did, for some reason, I had my mic on muted. It wasn't for very long. And Hampton is warming up at mid-off.
To be honest, Mr. Chairman, I turned his mic off because he was being rude.
I was being rude, Mr. Chairman. You can reprimand me. Just join the queue.
Just join the queue. It's been pretty lively today. Shot, Fred. That's just the one.
Freddie moves into the 90s. That's a great day 4 of tour throw with no pads as well. I tell you what, if you have a keeper with no pads on, you're going to give him some day 4 of tour throws, aren't you?
Oh.
Poor Bint's back. In an unexpected turn of events, Barnes has made me laugh all morning. I tell you what, you need to meet Binty because he's taken the mickey out of you, Barnes. He obviously knows you well. Well, he doesn't. He knows.
Well,
me.
He might generally think I'm a funny guy.
Anyway, Binty, you haven't told us whether you're accepting our invite to come to Bear Mansions in Stanton Harcourt for some champagne, followed by a trip to the Harcourt Arms, and then to see to meet up with your cousin. Surely you can't turn down an offer like that.
Especially if Yvonne didn't know he was coming, and it's a nice surprise.
What a surprise that would be. Binty, we could have you sitting in the garden and then just get Yvonne and Grandpa Philly over for a summertime drink, and there you would be. What fun that would be.
Summertime.
Well, he's clipped that for 6. That's a magnificent shot. Message to bowler, not there to Frankie. What a sensational shot. Clipped it off his heels. Short boundary, yes, but it was a beautiful shot. Well done, Frankie. We move into the 190s. 191 for 6.
Short of a length. He's right the way.
Yeah, that was West Indian.
Off his hip.
That reminded me of Roy Fredericks in the World Cup final in 1975 when he trod on the bail, having hit Jeff Thompson or Dennis Lilly out of the ground, and then he trod on the bails. It was tragic.
I thought you were going to say Richie Richardson or somebody really cool.
Not in 1975. Richie Richardson was a little bit later than
that. Well, I know that. That's why I can remember Richie Richardson and never heard of the guy that you talked about.
You haven't heard of Roy Fredericks?
No.
Oh, my word. Greenwich and Fredericks with a great opening partnership before Greenwich and Haynes.
Oh, well, I know that partnership.
Yeah.
David Duckham, batting at 3.
Bill
Bowman and Maurice Colclough.
Can I just say, David Duckham, we miss you. What a man. What a man. I love David Duckham. I use a lot of his lines in my raconteuring.
Mike Slemon coming in at 8 off his
Yes.
long run.
Yeah. No, Mike Slemon was 11, I think, you'll find.
I know he was, yeah. My mum's favourite rugby player of all time.
What a tash that man had.
Played for
But
Liverpool
anyway,
St
we've got the
Helens.
fastest bowler coming back on, Tom Hampton.
Right.
Bowler Freddie.
Hit him straight onto the pav. Yes, he played at Liverpool St Helens, and we went up there one day, so Mum came up to watch just in case he was up there watching, but the clubhouse was full of his pictures and
Was it the
everything.
moustache that she liked
Yeah,
particularly?
no, he's a bit sort of Magnum PI, wasn't he?
He looked like the
Tom
keyboard
Selleck.
player in Sparks.
Well, I don't remember that.
You don't remember the keyboard player in Sparks?
Don't even remember Sparks.
You don't remember Sparks?
No.
Anyone watching remember Sparks?
I
know
remember
you do,
Marks and
Binty.
Sparks.
Oh, he's missed out there. He was fancying smashing that into the car park.
Well, yeah, he might have done, but they're very difficult when it's that wide going across you. So Freddie's on 90. Beans has got to 21 in there,
Yeah, he
you
has.
know. Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, and again, Beans, go, yeah. That's brilliant pressure. That is brilliant pressure. I think Beans would have been there.
I don't know. That was a bit risque at this stage.
Well, I think you can safely say Freddie's knee's better.
Well, even if it's not, he's not caring about it.
Anyway, to Freddie, he moves on to 92. He'll be smelling it now. He'll be smelling it.
Yeah, well,
Message to selectors, Frankie is going to give you a headache from Paul Bint. Yes, Binty, very perceptive of you.
so can we find out whether or not he's been laughing at me or laughing with me? That's
Oh, it's
six
a
holes.
massive shot.
Jesus Christ.
He's
that's
hit that.
beautiful.
It's a massive, massive shot. It's brilliant. The longest boundary.
4 or 6, 4 or 6, 4 or 6.
That's a
holes.
massive 6. What a shot. The fastest bowler in the south of England is trying to bounce Freddie, and he's absolutely smashed that. Message to bowler, not there.
That was incredible.
Freddie moves on to 98.
Come on, Freddie, 2 singles, boy. Get on the board. 2 singles. And then remark and get 140 knot. Yes,
Oh,
that's
four. That's going to be it. What an innings! Yes! Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Yes, Freddie Bear! Woo! Get in. What 100 that is. Absolutely superb innings. Best he's played for Dan's, I'd say. Even I can't criticise it. Well done, Freddie. Keep going now.
it. Tell you what. It's definitely a wrong move by bringing the pace
Yes, no,
on
I think
because
that's absolutely right. The spinners were in complete control. They were very happily. Thank you, Binty. Binty says brilliant. The spinners were not going for boundaries.
we were under pressure, weren't we?
Absolutely.
We were just getting 1s and 2s, 2 or 3
That,
and
by
over.
the way, that 6 brought the 200. That last boundary, the 6 brought the 200 up, and it's now 204
What's a
for
knot?
6.
What's a knot? So how many balls? Come on, let's go through it.
So Freddie's got 102 from 132 balls, at a strike rate of 77.3, and well done. Thank you, Tom. Tom Wells says, well done, Freddie, amazing. Love it from Oxford Sports Unleashed. And we have 6 overs to go, and we're on 204 for 6.
Yeah, no, he's relatively relaxed. Yeah, he's bursting with pride, and he hasn't really said it. He was relatively calm. Do you think so? Sometimes when Freddie takes a catch, he goes completely off the tree. But today, he's batted like a lord. He's got a brilliant 100, and he was relatively calm. Well, probably he'll have a go. We just need him to stay there now. If he gets out, it's still a brilliant knot. But if you imagine if he stays there and he's 130 knot,
Yeah.
get that big old asterisk.
I think the key is that he had to do this. He's done it when he had to do it. Anyway, it's still a team effort.
you know what
Frankie's taking pressure off him.
But he's still. even under the circumstances, he's danced up the deck, and if ball's not been there to hit, he's just placed it back. If the ball has been there
That's
to
a
hit,
lovely
he's put it in
shot
the
from
field.
Frankie for one.
I mean, that bouncer,
Yes.
that's as good as cricket you'll see.
Yeah.
Decent pace, short,
Yeah.
bang, wallop, what a picture.
But I think you can't underestimate Frankie's role in this, in
No.
taking the pressure off him.
No,
Because Frankie's come in and started to hit boundaries, and that has meant they can't just let Freddie get a single.
no,
They-
and also, Frankie's experience, if Frankie would have got out, Gus would be in nervous as a bloody kitten, and that would not be good. Slower ball, well bowled. It's going to be two,
They're looking for
just
two
the
there.
one.
That's really sensational cricket. They've scored. They've got a 2 there. That's absolutely brilliant. These two.
Now, if you, as Freddie followed the same fitness program that you're on, to still be running a quick 2 after batting for God knows how long, 105 not out or
Well,
not?
the difference would be if I'd been on 105 for 2, I still would have only scored about 5 in singles.
Right.
So there'd be
And
loads
off
of
30 balls.
loads of energy, loads of energy to go. I mean, Binty's now saying it must be a red inker. Yes, Binty.
No, I agree. I don't think Freddie cares, but giving himself a little bit of room, jabs it down. It's just unbelievable.
Martin Lee saying the same thing. Stay there till the end, Freddie. I think he just needs to he's still got 6 overs. He's still got a job to do here. I think just think. Get it. Look, they're giving him a single.
Well, look, runner ball gets us to 230,
Yeah.
and then the odd bad ball. But you know,
He's
where
got
we
he's
were-
got a tip and run wherever he wants to hit it, and then the other guy trying to knock his head off, going into the road.
I bring the spinners back on. I think this guy's got some engine. Come on, Freddie, don't start backing away. Just play normal shots, mate. You've been unbelievable.
That's over. That's probably just as well. It's over. Frankie, have a word.
Now, somebody on your debut, do you want to have a bat at this stage, or are you quite happy to sit there with a bit of pad wrap spare?
I think Gus will be very happy sitting where he is. I don't know. You know better than I do. You gave birth to him.
Well, I didn't actually give birth to him,
No.
but
The ex-Mrs. Barnes gave birth to him. But I would say he would be very happy to watch this for another 6 overs.
yeah, basically Gus wants to go and face one ball, hit it for 6 and walk off. That would be the dream, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So we're persevering, Mr. Hampton.
We'll just get a 1 here and get the main man back on strike. So we've got deep third man and down in votive home corner, backward point, deep cover, extra cover and orthodox mid off, orthodox mid on, mid wicket. We have a deep square leg and a deep fine leg. And that's gone through. He pushes it through. Beans has a bit of a waft. If he can just get a little slip.
Yeah, I think we need to be careful here. We've still got 6 overs to go.
Yes, I
and
agree.
We still need to get to 230 at the very least.
29 balls.
Yeah,
there.
we mustn't think the job's done because someone's got 100 and we've got to 208. We've got to just do what we've been doing for the last few overs. That we've wrestled the initiative back.
Beans just gets a little snick with this pace. That's a good ball.
That is a really good delivery. He obviously favours bowling at right-handers than left-handers, I think. Whereas the other two both like bowling at left-handers.
No, listen, I would be no good against somebody of this pace, but you almost want to get in behind it and steer it down to third man.
Yeah, he
or
just wants a single here because
push
the
it off
faster
to
it is, the better Freddie likes it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that was.
And his cricket, is he the same with that as well?
Very, very similar like that.
Very good. I'm here all week. Come on, Beano. That's a what? Oh, that's a backward. It's hit the back of the bat. In you go then, Gussie.
Unlucky Beans.
Oh.
Unlucky Beans. That's a very important contribution. Well done. Welcome back.
I wonder whether or not. Great knock, Beano. These two must have batted together when they were about 11, mustn't they, at some stage? 25. Gus with the face anyway. He's quick. Yeah. There was ever a first ball you wanted. Oh, I was going to say, whipped it down here. Oh no, Hookie's turned up. That's the last thing you want on debut, I think. I like the way Gus has played that, and then afterwards he's gone, "Yeah, that's what I should do next." Yeah. I'm going to play a reverse lap, chap. How many balls to go in this over? Okay, just block it then, Gus, if you can. No, just leave that alone. He's tried to play that little funny steery shot that he does. Right, give Freddie the strike. Run like the bloody wind, boy. That's your job for the next 4 overs, Gussie.
287, 59 overs down, 4 to go. Hampton, wicket maiden. Well done to him. 6 overs.
Does he get on your wick?
6 overs. You're making fun of his name. Be very careful. 6 overs, 1 maiden, 127.
He lives near Mr. Poyle.
Yep.
Gets on your wick. And he got caught.
Right, Freddie. He's going to have to try and get 5 overs. Perfect.
Yeah, look at their field though. All of a sudden they've got a long on, long off, a deep mid wicket, a deep cow corner.
This is one of the problems.
But then if Freddie can just tap it to the Astro, there's 2. Call ahead, Fred. Plenty of 2s, boy. Even if they just eke another 15, it just all adds up, doesn't it? Pattern ball, you might get 2. Whether or not it's Freddie, Loz or thing, we just need to try and get, sorry, Gus, Loz or Ollie, we just need Freddie on strike as much, but they're going to do everything they can. Right, in they come now, strangle it a bit. Just try and sneak one.
Schnick.
Freddie's had a chat with Gus to tell him what to do, but where's their singles here then, Bear? There's one.
I reckon he can just edge it here for 4. How wide is third man?
Third man's just here, but there's a big gap between cover and point. He's darting it into Gus, isn't he? So one down the square leg would be nice. Well played.
It's good cricket, Gussie. Gus Watts is off the mark in big time cricket. Get in there, Gussie. Ooh, 210 for 7.
Well, if nothing else, it will help him and Crossy with a bit of confidence, won't it?
Yes, absolutely. This will be quite a big step up from Charwell League Div 2.
Sure, I think so, Joe. Oh, well, that will help him as well. Right,
If you look for 2 there,
Go,
that's
Gus.
a definite
Yeah,
2.
Gus.
Yeah, well done. That's good cricket. That's very good cricket. The penny has dropped.
Who's Penny? I thought he's with Hannah.
Oh yeah, penny is the next one.
Penny Lane. Within my dreams, within my...
Favourite Beatles song, Barnes?
I don't know, actually. I do...
Mine's quite an obscure one, really. Mine is Eleanor Rigby. I love Eleanor Rigby.
Money can't buy me love.
Yeah. Favourite Stones song?
Give you diamond rings, my friend, if it makes you feel alright. Now, is that good, do you think?
Yeah, it's pretty good, but it's not the Rolling Stones.
I don't know about the Rolling Stones.
I'm going for Ruby Tuesday. That?
Well, goodbye.
Yep.
That's about it.
Oh, Tom Eto's on. Freddie, come on, you sheep. Well done, Eto. How is your special day, Eto? Yeah. Probably right.
What's the famous Mick Jagger Rolling Stones song?
I can't get no satisfaction.
That's the one, yeah.
I've never experienced it myself, but that's fine.
No, nor have I, but many of women have sung it to me.
Have they?
Yeah.
But not after the first date.
Look at these two. Look. One looks professional and one looks like he's on holiday. Guess
Two-
one's captain, which
2:30 would be nice, Skip. Right. Do you,
on that deck. You'll be alright.
do you think he's going to bounce Freddie again?
We've got 3 overs to get.
Look at that for a combination over the far side, walking round.
Where am I looking?
On the left, little and large. Right.
I reckon Gus can get 50 not out from here.
We've up to 51 people watching. Welcome everybody. Welcome Eto. Don't forget everyone, if you haven't subscribed, press the subscribe button.
18 balls to go. Freddie rocks back. One bounce is going to be.
Well, that's an incredible catch. He's just... That's out. Yep. That's a sensational catch, and he's pulled his hamstring doing it.
I'll tell you what, I thought that was going to be one bounce four as he's got the
That's
time
an
down.
absolutely sensational catch. Well batted, Freddie. You've left nothing out there. What a catch. Unbelievable. Does look as though he's injured himself. What a catch.
That's as good as I've seen, and I'm 6 yards from it.
That's an incredible catch.
Stunning.
Everyone's just gone quiet because they're in disbelief. Brilliant catch from
I
Sammy
was
Singh.
waiting to see what the umpires would do, and hoping they might ask. 'Cause we'd have to give it.
Freddie caught Singh bowled Hampton 108, 142 balls, strike rate of 76, 3 sixes and 12 fours. Well batted. No applause from the opposition, disappointing.
Yes, that is a bit.
Come on, we're playing cricket here, we're amateurs and we're having fun.
But they were having a huddle.
Yeah.
All right.
I was always told by my master at school, don't clap them when they come out, but clap them when they've done something.
Yes, I agree with that. All this fragments of nonsense. Right, now there's a different game of cricket on, because if we
Yep.
do 220, we're done all right. But what a knock.
Yeah,
108.
when he had to do it, he did it.
Yeah.
And actually that was a pretty good shot.
Yeah, he's rocked on the back foot and flat batted it down here. And
I was thinking if it was straighter, we'd be in desperate trouble here. I was expecting you to dive across like a salmon
how can you be
to
in
save
trouble
me.
with here?
You were going to save me.
Yeah, and I thought the guy's running too far, and I thought he was going to be one of those ones that just bounces over the top of his hand. How on earth is caught that? I'm going to shake his hand afterwards, because that was a bloody world. Right, Ollie. Good swing. So I wonder what instructions these two boys have got.
Get to 220 will be my instructions. However you do it.
This guy's not going to give you anything here. So the rest of this overs will be bumpers. Right, boys, can you hit an edge on something? This guy swings me on Gus's pad, you might have a good third they set, because if Gussie does... Hold on, oh, I've got the microphone on that. Gussie does, the guy for the top end holds an in swinger, he likes off his pads.
And
I guess
2 balls to go in the over.
I guess the field will be up a bit as well to stop the singles, so there will be an opportunity if it's
213 for 8.
yeah. Could do with a couple of long hops and a couple of half volleys. You. So that's going to be a wicket maiden.
Unless he hits this for 6, of course.
Yeah, silly me.
It was indeed a wicket maiden. Well bowled, Mr. Hampton. Bit of help from the field because that was a sensational catch. So that's 213 for 8. There are 2 overs to go.
I don't care too much for money, 'cause money can't buy me love.
Excuse me for that
mate.
cough.
Right then, Gussie, let's see what you've got to the old lefty.
Right, Gussie. Good luck.
Right, this one's going to be swinging back into Gus because that was the one that went straight across him.
Oh dear. Bit of a kid cough come back.
Come on, give him a half volley on leg stump. So that's the one that's gone straight across in the slower ball.
It's got a bit more verbal now.
Yeah, it has, isn't it? He wants half volley, leg stump, and Gussie to whip into that fence. What do? Do you just have a dart at it at this stage, or?
The World Cup final has started. India are batting 1 for 0.
The old pitch will be a low, slow, turgid one. Almost bet your bottom dollar on that. Oh,
That's
gee,
a great delivery, that is. Great delivery. That's gone straight through him.
What do you do then, babe? Do you just swing the bat at him and hope for grim death, or?
You've got to get bat on it.
Yeah.
I would tip and run.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. Try and eat 2 or 3 singles up, but.
Like that.
And back. No.
Good. That's a good run.
Good arm.
Ollie's got to do the same now. They've just got to play tip and run for the
Yes.
next 1 and a bit overs.
Yeah, I think you're right. Get in behind it, tip it and run. Go like the Clappers chap.
Well, the Loz might have gone up the order a bit here.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Coming at 10. Played at this level. Come on, Ollie.
That's a
2
lovely
there.
shot.
2.
That's a lovely shot from Ollie. He's chipped it over there. There's 2 runs. Very valuable runs. Takes us up to 215.
I think that was the ball that Gussie wanted.
Yeah. 216 on the board.
This is where you
A
want
bit
one
behind
of,
on this one. Maybe
this is where
216.
you want one of the older boys to go out with a pair of gloves and just say, get in behind it, bat and ball, run like the bloody wind, boy.
Right, so we have one over to go.
Brilliant. Yeah. Oh, he's
Yeah, no,
about
it was
6
that. It was a
yards
great
away and he's in.
Freddie, brilliant innings, mate.
Forty.
Well done. Best you've ever done for Downs. Well done.
It did carry, didn't it, Dad?
Do you want to get a microphone from there and be interviewed?
No, I've got to get back. Just
It was- it was- yeah, no, it was a brilliant interview. I reckon it's the best one you played, better than that one at Tame. He caught it, and I don't know how he held on to
I
it.
got dropped twice.
Yes, I know, but everyone gets dropped getting 100. It's very, very
Well,
rarely.
some don't bear, I tell you.
Brilliant. The pitch is a bit difficult to bat on?
It nibbles around a bit.
Yeah.
I said to Gav when he came out, it's a bit antisocial. He's probably going to be facing the quickest bowler of his life.
Yeah.
First up in his debut. Then he bowled him one fully, and then the
That was,
back to his head.
I love the hooking. Good to see your hook shots back.
And I walked up to him and said, "Don't get that in Charwell."
You should listen to
If Riv tried to do that, he'd have broken his back.
listen to the commas on your 6, by the way.
I think it was out.
No, it's down here. Yeah, it was out, yeah.
No, I'm in the 6.
What do you mean?
Hip shot. Are you panicking?
No. We knew it was, just listen to the gobs.
Go.
Actually, quite nice.
They didn't clap you off, so the old man's booted off. He's
No,
written a
they-
very strict letter.
They when they huddled here, a few of them went, "I like ball batter."
Okay.
They're quite a nice bunch. Keeper and captain.
Yeah, they seem all right.
Yeah. All right, we'll see you later.
Yeah,
Well
cheers.
done,
Well
mate.
batted.
Well done. And I think you can take most of the credit for that. He's a new man. Go! No. Yeah, well, they get the best out of you, don't they?
So?
He just said about when he last scored 100 to now, and see, Gussie should have just gone then, shouldn't he? Come on, Gussie, you're bloody lightning. Oh, go, go, go!
2 balls to go.
Right,
2-1-7.
just put something in the slot, or something short and wide. Let's get the 220.
They'll be pleased with this score.
Who?
Wokingham.
Yeah, maybe.
I think they will.
I think if Warnes and Lods bowl well up top, mind you, at times we got off to dreadful starts and still won the game, but we don't have Eto today. Oh, Gussie should have swung through the line then.
Last ball. Swing now.
What if he knows it's the last ball? Surely he knows. Last ball! I shouldn't have shouted that, but I wanted him to know. Right, this would be a bouncer now. That was the one shot he could have hit over the top, because mid on and mid off are up. Oh. That's it then, is it or not? It's not 67.53, is it? 67.53?
There you are. So what do we know? They've got more overs. Duff information from Barnsley.
Well,
Ask Sammy. Sammy, how many overs are there? 64. Right, okay.
it's a great catch, by the way.
How's your hamstring?
You say 64 in total?
Yeah, so 1 more to go. Last over this.
Well, gridding my granny till Tuesday. So is this the skipper back on or Abdul?
Ali's coming on. I shouldn't think the batsmen are too disappointed about that. Do you?
No, but just got to milk the singles, haven't you, a bit, and then have a go on the last ball.
Anthony just confirmed, yes, 8 over differential. We're only 1 out.
So is it 64? It must be 56
64,
then.
yeah. Right, Gus. Where's Gus going to put this? Into the road? What's the furthest you've ever seen him hit the ball?
He hit straight 6 at Banbury 20 for the ones in a T20 bash once off one of the Banbury openers. He prefers a bit of pace, but
The umpire is doing a great balancing act
needs
on
to
one
be
leg.
a half volley, really. If it's short and wide outside off stump, you can hit it hard. Let's see.
5 balls of the innings to go. Well, that's a good shot.
Keep going! I'm back!
And they've run 4. That's sensational running. He's run 4. We haven't seen a run 4 out here for a very long time. When was the last all run 4 you saw?
God, I can't remember.
That's a great all run 4. Love that.
It's a nice little
That's
shot.
proper cricket, all run 4s.
Nice shot there.
Loving it. Loving it.
Move third man back now. See, Gus should have stepped inside and smashed that over Doofer.
Good bowling though. He made that slower on purpose.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
That was a decent bowler. I wouldn't have taken this guy off at all. I thought he's done a really good job today.
Right, short boundaries over there. Can you step inside it? Easy for me, isn't it? That's out, probably. Yeah, it's okay. He had to have a go, didn't he?
See, Ali Raja has bowled 6.4 overs, 2 for 21. Why would you have ever taken him off?
I don't know. And now just moving the umbrella bait at the poor fielder running.
Taking the 2 spinners off gave us a crucial impetus at a time where we really needed it.
Oh, well done, Gussie. That was all right.
So, Loz Brock's in. This is what the crowds have come to see. I take it Loz Brock's in now.
Well, in there were Betty Houses, eh?
Gus Watt, 7 on debut. He's running out. He is keen. His granny's watching. His dad's watching. His girlfriend's watching. Everyone's watching.
7 on debut with a all run 4.
2 balls to go. 2, 2, 3
Yeah,
for 9.
yeah. Don't worry about getting up too quick, buddy.
Hello, Listy. How are you? Very well, thanks. And you?
No, it's just a bit nicer out here. We want to get a more... No. Just trying to get a different perspective on our commentary. No, have I got...
Oh, I say. Wow, well.
We're very professional here.
I think you should get the ones like Terry Wakefield.
Yes. 1 run, last ball of the innings. Rounds it off to 2-2-4 for 9. Wokingham need 2-2-5 to win in 56 overs.
Who told you that?
What?
Dunno. Silly arse. Right.
Right, I need to go to the toilet. We're going to sign off now. And round of applause to everyone. And we'll see you in about 10 minutes' time when the next innings will start.
Toodle picketing.
No, do that now.
Welcome back, everybody. So, game situation is that.
Do we need to change this scorecard? Or will it automatically
I
happen?
don't know. I'll have a look in a minute. Wokingham in 225 from their 54 overs to win. I guess there's a quick 40 minutes play before tea. There'll be a 20-minute tea. Tea looks like.
It'll be 5 o'clock tea, I expect.
Okay. Anyway, hour and 10 minutes for tea. Looks like there's a fine tea coming on. Boys look smart in their hats, apart from one bloody oik. But as he got 100 today, we'll let him off.
Still got a smelly hat on.
The two boys got presented with their caps earlier on, Sam Cross and Gussie. So
great for them.
Very, very proud day for those two little chaps. Ethan's just pulling his pants up. The South African umpire was complaining about how hot it was out there.
We're going to need, if Badger or anyone's listening, my scorecard is locked on the end of. No, it's locked on this still.
Yeah.
Do we have an idiot's guide?
Glasses. Do we have an idiot's guide? I don't know why they call it.
No, stop! It's changed. It's changed. It's okay.
I don't know why they call it an idiot's
all okay.
because you're an idiot.
That hasn't changed though. Your one hasn't changed, but my one
I've
has.
been sitting outside, haven't I?
So we've got Imran Malik and
Have we?
Michael Cowdell opening the batting.
Interesting name, Michael Cowgrill.
Don't go on about the names, please, Barnes.
No, it's fine. Right, here comes young Ollie, striding out,
Right.
thinking I better be careful with them side spoon because I don't want to do a Barnes.
So, Captain Courageous, Matt Warnes, is opening the bowling from the Bear and Barnes end.
Very good, very good.
And we have Beans back as keeper. We have Freddie Bear, ex-keeper, at first slip. We have Chem at second slip. We've got Ethan at gully with both hands inside his trousers. I'm not sure what's going on there. Square cover, it looks like we've got the back doctor. Extra cover, who we got extra cover? Powley. And we've got short extra cover is Maggot, and we're off and running.
It was a loopy full
That was
toss.
a very loopy full toss. Needs to come in and hit the pitch, as we know. Put that down to a loosener. On the leg side, we've got debutant Gus Warner with his new hat on. Doesn't he like the look of that hat? He loves that hat. He keeps changing it. He keeps checking it's really the one. Is he really wearing a first 11 hat? That's what he keeps asking himself. Yes, you are, Gus. And stay loose. Doing some good warm-ups.
Stay slack.
That's good. That's what we want Warnes to do. Hit the pitch. Gus slips in. His first touch of the ball in the field in the big time.
Straight away.
Deep backward square leg. We got Losbrook warming up deep backward square leg, I think.
Yeah, Loz is down there at deep backward square leg.
So I think it's safe to say a couple of early breakthroughs will be fantastic.
Really is a glorious afternoon.
Oh, that's popped. That has popped.
Did you see Will ran in there and like he was an Olympic high jumper?
Yeah, but did you see the batsman's look on his face when that went
Yeah,
past?
wow. Not so easy now, champ. No. Well, they all said that they were a good bunch.
Right, Stanley Badger's giving me an update. Can't see that as well as I was seeing it earlier. Why is that? Let's put it that way. Right, thirds were bowled out Broughton for 101.
Third?
Mark Bransby 5 for 11.
Crikey. They bowled him out for what? 100?
Connie Bowden got her first wicket. Quickly, tell Claire. Whitney Mills declared on 240 for 3, but Connie Bowden got a wicket. Barnes is going off to give the good news.
Claire, you see Connie got her first wicket today. Connie took a wicket.
Well done, Connie Bowden. Connie, the daughter of the current producer, has got her first wicket on the big time. Well done to her. Did she know?
Yes, she just got off. She was looking at her phone, so whether or not I came to at the same time, but
Well done.
clearly got more talent than her dad.
Well done, Warnes. Started off with a maiden. Still very quiet. It's not a big crowd. I thought the crowd
What's
would be bigger.
Powley doing?
Sorry?
Powley's buggering about. It's
What's
like-
he doing?
I don't know, but he's almost got to the score box. He's messing about with that idiot Will. Anything can happen with those two.
So, in other news, Hannah has a birthday party back at her house in Evesham this evening, which Freddie Bear and she are supposed to be going to. But she rashly said, "If you get 100 today, we won't go to my party. We'll stay here and go to Warnes' party instead." Then Freddie's gone and got 100. I think she's gone too soon there.
So she's not going to go to her own party? That's rogue, that is. Well, at least one of them will be there.
Right, so we have Loz Brock.
Is that a bit like when I got half-price tickets to Mal and Kim in the 80s?
Which one did you get, Mel or Kim?
Oh, yeah, I can't remember. Right, Loz, I need one of your good days. That's gone down there. That's 4 holes off. Hit
4
height,
runs.
just push.
Just edge that down.
That's a gimme for that. Shemmy boy!
This is Mike Cowdell. Off the mark with a 4.
Shem. What a beautiful specimen.
Shimmy, shimmy, baby.
Come on, Powell. Better. Not done anything, it's just gone straight across him. He's had a bit of a wafty old waft.
It'll be interesting to see what their approach is here. Many of the other teams that have got all the top players in them have gone for an early smash to try and pinch it their way to a comfortable situation.
These guys are bottom, aren't they? Near there.
Well, that's good shape. Wonderful shape from Loz. He started that way outside the off stump, and Frankie Beans has taken that, pretty much behind leg stump. Very, very good. Early breakthroughs. Both these boys need to come in and give the batsman something to think about.
Sandal. How are you, champ?
Sandal.
Yes, he did very good. Yeah, really good. Yeah, it's really green. It's probably got. I didn't. When I came out earlier on, I wasn't sure whether I was putting my moulders or my proper rugby boots on. There's that much grass on it, but. Yeah, so it's doing bits.
That's good, Loz. Good corridor of uncertainty. So,
not 220s.
The Woking opening batsman Malik and Cowdell.
So I think it's probably about right. Because the outfield's not quick either, so and there's going to be something in it for the bowlers all day, but who knows? Caught cover, sort of just played a bit of a lazy old shot, really, according to himself, but yeah, a bit slack. One maybe stopped on him a little bit, but yeah, he did. He looked really good. He looked more comfortable.
Nice to play, because that didn't bounce very much. End of the
over.
over.
He did in the
4th naught off 2.
So.
Signs that there are some things in the pitch. New hard ball, important to get a breakthrough. So the World Cup is on, as we're all aware. India are 47-3 after 6 overs. Rohit Sharma is out. That is the key. Rohit Sharma is out. Just shaped away. Bit of movement on the seam. Rohit Sharma out, but Virat Kohli, who's due some, is still in. So, who knows? It's the right final, I believe. I think that England, South Africa and India are the 3 outstanding sides in T20. I'm just slanting down leg side, I think. half-hearted appeal from the bowler, big appeal from the slips, but not an encouraging appeal from the bowler on that one. So I think looking at the angle, just slanting down the leg side, I would say. Oh, he's nearly chipped that back. Trying to play that through leg side, and he's just got a leading edge that nearly carried to Warnes, but didn't.
Lord Sandoz just touched space with Tom's team.
Is he still sober?
Up to York.
Is Sandoz still sober?
Yeah, he's driving up to York for his mate Stag Do, Harry Hitchins. I coached Harry Hitchins for a bit of rugby, and to guess who...
Wasn't he in My Fair Lady?
Don't know. And guess who his godfather is?
Harry Higgins.
Harry Hitchins' godfather.
Ted Sandbach.
No. One of the best cricketers ever to play for England.
David Gower.
Nope.
Ian Terence Botham.
Yeah. So I did ask him whether or not his godfather was actually going on the Stag Do, and he doesn't think he is.
That's 2 overs, 2 maidens for Warnes. Well bowled Warnes.
Done, Warnes.
So here's a quiz question for you, Barnes.
Yeah.
Warnes has bowled 2 overs and 2 maidens. How many runs has he gone for?
17.
You are so good.
Honestly. I'm good with numbers, Bear.
Yeah.
Are you all right in there, mate?
No, I'm having a lovely time. Freddie Bear's as happy as Larry. He doesn't have to go to his girlfriend's birthday party.
Yeah. Well, I can't believe the girlfriend doesn't have to go to the girlfriend's party as well.
Not turning up to your own party is a bit
That's
odd.
class, isn't it?
I love
well,
that.
Freddie got 100. I think that's understandable. Yeah. Right, here we go. Loss. That swung it a long way. Pushes it down. Willsey takes it at extra. It's quite a big guy, this batsman, isn't he? Big frame. Right, here comes the 3 girls, all basically dressed similar with black tops.
Did you not get the dress code notice?
Where's what? It's there.
They want a photograph. That's code for, can you please photograph us?
You are? Well, if I'd have taken photos, you'd have probably thought I was a pervert. So if Bear can do it, because he gets away with it, because he is a pervert. That's
a lovely shot. That's 4.
I might sneak one
Hello,
in from
Holly.
80 yards away.
Nice to see you. I know, that's my sexy talk.
Poor man's Barry White, that is.
Lovely shot through the covers, that was. Just leant on it and eased it through the covers.
Glorious cricket shot. Come on, Loz. Great hands from Shemmy boy.
Good hands. That's the trouble with when it's a 2-pace pitch.
Yeah.
Is if you then edge forward, you're going to get one that flies and hits you in the face.
His soft hands, though, I think he played that relatively well.
So we have 2 slips. 4th slips, not really a gully, it's probably a 4th or 5th slip. That's Ethan. First slip, Freddie. Second slip, Chen. And we have a square cover, we have an extra cover mid on, mid off. Square leg, and presumably a fine leg of the 3rd man that I can't see.
Do you think that gully's going out of cricket and it's more of a 4th slip?
I don't think so. A lot of people play that shot, don't they? Just backward a square. They play it really well, and it's actually as much a run-saving position as a catching position. Martin Lee, screen score is stuck. Do we know how to unstick that?
No, just tell him the score.
Sorry, Lee, man, it's 8 for naught. We need to get our technical advisors to help us on that. So if you're listening, Badger, could you please ring up and tell Barnes how to do it?
Hang on a minute.
As you know, Barnes, I am the recently demoted head of IT at Weller's Accountants. Yep, still coughing. Just in case you're worried, listener, I'm still coughing. I've still got a mild bear flu. No, you're going to try and work out how to do it? Yeah. Have you been shown how to do it?
No, just press loads of buttons, and if it happens, it doesn't. If it breaks, doesn't it? Right, it's something to do with this.
That's 4 overs gone, 8 for naught. Warren's obviously 2 for naught,
This
and
one
Brock
here,
2 for naught. There's something about making it update.
Well, that's 8. That's right at the minute.
Yeah, but this is this one he's talking about.
Oh, I don't know.
Help us, please. Lean Man's getting frustrated I don't want him to be frustrated on a plane to Canada. Yes, Wards is right there at the moment.
What's happening now? Do we know or not?
It's 8 for naught.
Has it disappeared forever now? I can't.
Right, time for a breakthrough. 8 for naught or 4.
That's gone off completely now.
Oh dear. Well done. Gus comes over, fields that comfortably.
So that score is right. That's there, isn't it? Right, so that's FGX3. Where is it then?
Is it on WTF4?
Well, look, so that is there, yeah?
Oh, that was a lovely loopy ball. Slower one. And that's the first run off Warnes.
Is he getting a bit of tap?
No, 1 run off 2.4. Sorry, 2.3. Well, if Matt Bowden's in the batting team, he's either about to bat or
So
he's already
if
batted.
If you look here, look, that is GFX3. So that's 1, that's 2. That's test.
There's a button which makes it update.
Yeah, I know that. But what they showed me the other day was you click these and then it brings it up and then you can change it by push and pull here.
Ooh.
Okay. It's clever, isn't it? See?
It is, bud. I haven't a clue what to do. Barnes or Badger, please touch space with the comms box. I'd like to think Shem's in for a long stint today.
Hello.
Ah, badge.
Score's gone off there.
Ex-master in charge of cricket. How are you?
Why have you lost the main output?
No, don't ask. Can I
Don't
get out,
start
please?
talking technical with me. You know it turns me
Can I
on.
squeeze out, please, before you get all angry with me? Well, if you do, I'm going to get Luke List to bash your face in, because that's how Listy rolls.
Done a few miles today, Badger. Well done.
Great updating.
End of
badge.
the over, 9 for naught. Warnes has bowled 3 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 1. Rocky, 2 overs, no maidens, 0 for 8. Ah, Marenka and my mother have tuned in at last. Has someone pressed a what?
You've turned the camera. The camera's gone off.
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, that was Barnes.
What have you pressed?
Anything I could.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Marenka. That's Barnes that did that, not me. Have you been very quiet? Did you watch Freddie's innings, by the way? I didn't get any compliments from my mother or my mother's best friend. So I didn't even know you were on. Perhaps you'd like to explain yourselves.
Basically, a while ago, Matt showed me about bringing up whatever screen, the GFX screen 3, and
Yeah, but that's
and then pushing and
right.
pulling.
Got it. Right. Can you ask them if they can see this?
Yeah, sorry. Could anyone that's watching on the live stream, can you now see? Because we've got the assistant current producer in the comments box who's twiddled his knobs and done a few things with buttons. And can you just confirm that you can now see everything? And then it's updating. That's what causes the initial problem, wasn't
Yeah,
updating?
no, that's why I drove back. I like a.
Well, that's fantastic. You must be doing some mileage. Marenka, please, hurry.
Look at my phone. Yeah, I went to Cokethorpe, Shipton, Whitney Mills, back here.
And was it a great moment when young Miss Bowden's got her first
She
wicket?
did. She bowled a guy clean through, which was, I didn't see it, but told a lot about it. And that is.
Yes, thank you, Anthony Chapman says we can see.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're back on and we are updating, are we? Are we happy with the fact it's updating?
5.2, I believe it is 5.2.
Yes, good. Right, thank you. But just start. You can go back to your running round Oxfordshire. That's clipped away.
What's
for
happening
one
with the twos badge?
Twos.
Is Shippo live on the thing?
Well, I couldn't find it.
Okay.
Sherb got Pfeiffer.
Did?
Damn fine sure if you couldn't find it, I won't.
Ethan's warming up at fourth slip.
Shebby boy! Ah.
Shemmy, baby. Oh, Shemmy, baby. Yes, Marenka. Marenka, you still haven't explained why you haven't.
Well bowled.
That's a great delivery.
Well bowled.
Well played as well. Because that was right on the money and it didn't bounce, but he's actually played it very well. Oh, Sherbert's been on. 9 for 0, off 3, chasing 2-1-2.
Is that the twos?
That's the
Twos.
twos, yes.
Yeah, Sherbs.
Chasing two. How many wickets you end up with, Sherbs?
Sherb's got Pfeiffer. Unlucky Sherb's not quite on the honours board.
No.
Who else got wickets?
Did Listy get any?
That's a
That's
wide.
wide. Ooh. I'm not going to say anything. Not going to say anything.
That would be a first.
Although,
Beans has taken that in front of Shem. That was like Harmo straight to Flintoff in the Ashes. Right, Loz, come on. Get it right. Get it right. Get 3 wickets. Immediately.
good line that. Because if it's the one that comes back in, you can't leave it.
That wind's completely stopped, you know, just after tea, lunch, interval, change of innings.
Well, that's the sign of a
time.
bad curry. If the wind stops, it's not a good curry.
That was just
chilli.
perfect. Now, it's gone up about 900
So
degrees.
the wags have all got together in the same outfits, which is incredibly organised.
Same tops.
I didn't see any memos. Did you see any memos?
Well, we're not in the WAG group, mate.
You talk for yourself. I gate crash it. My name's Daphne.
Daphne WAG.
Yeah. That's well bowled. Good over from Loz. That's got the rock back a bit. So 3 overs from Loz for 10. 3 overs from Warnes for 1. They're playing this a different way than the other sides have played this season. They're not coming out trying to thrash us
And
into
is that,
next week.
do you think because they're near the bottom of the league and they're a bit more cautious? I burnt my knees bare, I think. I think I burnt my little knees.
I've got some cream here. Do you want my cream?
Double cream.
Do you want my cream?
No, I'm all right for the minute, thanks, mate. I'm in the shade. Oh, what a beautiful day. Beautiful way to
So
spend
you hear
the
that
day.
in the World Cup, Virat Kohli is scoring some runs for the first time. He's 36 not out. Sharma's out. Pant's out. Yadav's out.
Good
So-
to see Richard Pant back after his horrific car crash.
Yeah, so Patel and Kohli are doing it at the moment. 75 for 3 off 10.
Come on, South Africa. That's all I got to say. Well
Yeah,
bowled.
that's jumped. Well played. Soft hands. But a good sign from Warnes. And that's what happens. Just sort of a length. Stick it in the pitch. Let the pitch do the rest.
Yeah, good from you, Warner. Good from you. I thought Badger seemed a bit snappy that you'd messed his screens up.
No, I think Badger's just broken almost all land speed records going around Oxfordshire today. But he's a brilliant man, Badge.
He's a warrior.
Anyway, here comes another aeroplane taking missiles to the Far East.
It's not.
It is.
It's not. He's done that. He's now gone to the...
If you look at the bottom of the plane, it says missiles going to Far East.
No, he's now doing the House of Dragons in Burwell. He's done the Far East. Full of crispy duck pancakes. That's right line in length.
Looking pretty solid, these two, to be fair. They're, you know, obviously not easy conditions. They're looking pretty solid. 11 for naught off 6.4 overs. Slower delivery, almost like a leg spin. Sherbet. Why am I finding it so difficult to read this screen? How do I make my screens brighter? So Sherbs has got his pads on. Tell me you're short without telling me you're short. You're short. Listy won. Listy got 1 wicket. Ben Ling got 2.
Benny Ling had a bowl.
Benny Ling, Ling, Ling.
And he's opened the
Benny
bowl
Ling,
today as
Ling,
well.
Ling. Do you know what would trump today is if we got a 4-win day after all the chaos that's happened on the run-up to these games? I think we would tell the chairman to take out another mortgage and we will all drink all night
Poked by a
non-stop.
snowman.
I shall leave Jimmy Chew in the car park.
I've already got ill.
Come on, Loz. Do it for the boys.
When are you back
Oh,
anyway?
he's wafted. He's definitely wafted.
I feel like I've been done when I paid my entrance fee and you're not playing. And him. 2 of my favourite cricketers aren't playing today. I nearly didn't come. Can't be bothered. Watch this boring load of old dribble. So you're not back. You're back for the next home game to play.
Hopefully.
In the
Seeing the physio Friday.
you're going in.
7.1 overs.
When you come back.
2 sips, gully, square cover, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, square leg, fine leg,
You
third
could
man.
actually might get in as a bowler. Oh, come and have a game in the Sunday team as a warm-up, please. Just come and have a bat a 2, 3, 1, wherever, and just have a net. Be delicious.
So,
wouldn't it?
Sherbs, you're next in, are you?
I can get you
Sherbs
in,
batting
no
3 today.
Yeah, I've got big contacts in that Sunday team. It'll be a good game tomorrow with London, New Zealand. We need another batter or 2, to be honest.
Nice looking shot, straight to Maggot.
Somebody
Excuse my coughing. Bear Flu keeps trying to fight back when I'm being very brave.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how good she is. I guess she'll be relatively good for us, but no doubt Dan Hawes can clean her up with one of his reverse goosenecks or whatever it is he bowls. She wouldn't have faced any of that at Lord's, I tell you.
That's a lovely delivery. A lovely delivery.
Well, they missed the batter plenty. Passed the bat, I should beat the bat, I said. So the target is 2 weeks today. And who be that against, do you know? Well, you're away at Banbury. Jack Brooks, the batsman.
Well, that's the one that comes back in. Played nicely.
He did.
1 ball of this over to go from Loz.
He is class, isn't he? I haven't looked to see what the scores are.
Chen warming up at second slip.
Are they at home? Well, they bat on a wicket. I mean, the grass out there.
Always
is
had a
so
fish
long.
at that. That's great bowling. That's a great over from Loz. Great over. That's an over. A maiden from Loz. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 10. Well bowled Loz.
You must be at Datchet next week then, because we haven't played them yet, have we? Dash A.
And Warnes has 4 overs, 3 maidens, 0 for 1. There's got to be an element of scoreboard pressure mounting to some extent, although we were very, very slow at the start. We did have 8 more overs. So they're 11 for naught off 8.
Well, Rowan got 202 for
Warren's
9
coming in
off
again.
of their 64 overs. Bricula 13 for zip. Banbury all out for 188.
How on earth has that missed?
Finch
There's the late
59
swinger,
for 1
slightly
from 10.
slower. He's played across the line trying to get through
Wickham
the
got
wicket.
230.
Somehow it's gone through to people without hitting the stumps.
Henley a 41
Sensational
for
piece of
2.
bowling. Just a
And then
first sign
you
of
know what's
frustration
going on
from the
here. Oh,
batsman.
Datchett, the 67 for 1 from Tao, chasing 302.
Must have gone the other way.
Dan
now.
Lincoln,
Warren's just making it
118.
all over the place.
Toby Greatwood
Great
got
bowling.
62. But apart from that, they've all sort of chipped in. Yeah.
That's gone straight. Great fielding by Gus. I think the batsman slightly misjudged that one. Again, there's a slight sign of
Jack
pressure.
Brooks 47
Just
coming in
slightly
at 9.
misjudged it, 'cause I don't think it was an easy
sorry.
signal that he thought it was. Gus
Coming at 7.
slightly slow off the mark.
So without his
dare I say.
47, Ed Phillips got 31. 15.
Uppish.
They've got Richard
Nicely
Simpson
fielded by
coming
the
in at
doctor
4.
at square cover. Warren's still causing problems. That's the important thing. Still causing
I thought
problems.
they'd have been struggling. Who's Nige? Stupid boys.
Taken by Beans on the second bounce. Second bounce Yorker from Warren's slightly slower delivery. Relatively expensive over this from Warnes. He's let off a single. Oh no, it's put down. That's a terrible shame. Put down by Chemi Baby at second slip. It's a beautiful piece of bowling again from Warnes. We really need those to stick. The whole team round Chem to congratulate him or to commiserate with him. But another sensational over from Warnes. 5 overs, 3 maidens, 0 for 2. Really should have been 1 for 2. It was a beautiful piece of bowling, and it just shows you there's still something in this pitch. Wanted that one. Loss still putting it out there. Just angling back in, but a little bit too late. So 12 for 0 off 9.1 overs. First chance of the day. Sharp chance to Chem at second slip. You'd have expected him with those bucket-like hands to have caught that. Oh, that's a good line. It's a very good line. I might be tempted to have a short mid-wicket if Loz gets that in the right place, just for the chip straight into his hands, hopefully. Warming up a little bit in the bear pit. So much warmer since the last time I was in this place. It was like a wind tunnel. It was frightening. Hello, Badge.
Hello. Right, I'm going to do one last trip up to Cokethorpe.
Enjoy. Well done.
Threes are going to secure an early win after the Oppo only made 101.
Ooh.
But don't worry, Mark Bransby will only tell you 18 times about his fifer.
Yeah, but it just needed one more to get on the honours board.
I know.
It's very harsh for bowlers. Very harsh.
For sure.
Freddie just
needed
blocks
it for
100 and
5.
gets on it, and they've got to get 6 wickets.
That's like saying you've got squadron 20. Right.
See your badge? That's Badger.
You're well within your rights
He
to
is
say so.
irrepressible, the badge. That's
Are
a
you still
great
angry with
delivery
me, Paul?
again. Slightly
Still
nervy shot outside the off
Oh,
stump.
press some buttons on the
Pressure is
steering wheel.
inducing
That'd be
this.
funny.
Pressure.
They're chasing 231. And Sherbs is padded up.
Only got a fiver.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
It's a glorious scene. A glorious
Well,
scene,
Kurt,
viewer.
you got 100 over
39
there
viewers at the
last
moment. If you're new
probably put
on
the kiss of
today
death on
or
it
you
this
haven't
year.
subscribed,
Oh,
please,
I've said
please,
that.
could you subscribe? Just press the subscribe button. It doesn't cost any money at all.
Yeah.
Just means that we know you love us more.
I heard he got a wicket. How you getting in there? How you getting? Oh, blah, blah. How you getting on in there, bear man?
I'm having a lovely time. It's beautiful in here. I feel very privileged to be sitting in here talking to our beloved listener. Hello, Ted. How the devil are you?
I'm very
we're
well.
joined by Ted, the Lord Ted Sandbach in the comments box. It's not often I'm joined by royalty.
I was going to congratulate you on your son's.
Yes, well,
100, which
yeah,
I
thank you very much.
was
He did.
following.
He batted very
while I
responsibly.
was in
Yes,
Oxford,
no, it's
yes.
good. Yeah, he did okay. Thank you.
Have we got enough?
Well, I don't know. It's these two are batting very responsibly, but also we're bowling. So Warnes has bowled 5 overs, 0 for 3. Sorry, 0 for 2, and Brocky's bowled 5 overs, 0 for 11. But really, we just dropped a catch at second slip, which we really needed to catch. I think we need to keeping them down
How many overs do they get?
They get 56 overs.
56, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah. That's a nice shot.
Good shot.
Yeah, that's,
Anyway, you well?
Yeah, very well. Well, I've had bear flu all week, which is a bit annoying. So my voice is just coming and going a bit, but yeah.
Dulcet tones.
Yes, exactly.
Somebody said you sounded just like me when they were listening to on the radio.
My God, I couldn't.
I sounded like you.
I couldn't get a better compliment than that. You and John Arlott, apparently. But, and
No, I do enjoy listening.
George
to
is
your
on his way to York. George is on his way to York. Yes.
Yes, well, he's had a wedding this afternoon.
Did he? I thought he was off for a stag weekend.
No, it was a wedding. I think. Oh, is it a stag weekend?
Yeah, stag. Well, we've been told stag.
Oh, maybe it's a stag.
Yeah.
I know.
He's very much in demand for all these dudes, George's. He's a very popular man.
We're not going to contain
Yeah,
him
the
to
Cricket
2.
Cup tomorrow.
Yes, no, that'd be
We're gonna hold
interesting.
him to
Are you
2
on your
or not?
own?
No, Barnes is out the front.
Draw, they put us in, I
Barnes is all tuned up. He likes to get a suntan though.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Guess he
You
couldn't
haven't
get away.
adapted this box yet.
Yeah,
No,
but
no, we're
the
working
draw,
on that.
team
We're working on
got
the
to, it's not a
adaptations.
bad result.
Probably need to design the perfect.
Yeah, we need perspex on the side. Yeah, defo. It's coming. There you are, viewer. We've been joined by greatness in the comments box, Lord Ted
Very
Sandbach.
well, champ, you.
Good.
What a legend.
I've loved listening to your commentary from abroad. It's great.
You silly ass.
It's so good. It's so good.
It must be all the prep we put in, Ted.
Yeah, I work for hours. on
Hours
this.
of it.
Did you get the commentary? Such politics.
Has Ted been drinking already?
Yeah, you're too kind, Ted. Stay off the sherry.
Has he had an early dry sherry?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I see the Armitage Shank stands were on chalk ices when I came out after the innings.
But do you know
change.
what? That's a really good idea. I might go and get me and you an ice cream. Because by the accounts, we're classed as workers, so we can get a free one. Oh,
That's good shape from Warnes. Very good shape. Just shaped away.
Who wins a race out of Powley and Will? Does he? And you at full tilt? Yeah.
I reckon me and Will are tight. I think I've got Powley. I think me and Will is the close one. I think Powley's got a very quick first step. Then he sort of cruises.
He gets out the blocks early, yeah.
Very tempting.
Yeah, interesting.
Very well controlled.
Well, it's not going to
from
be
Mallet.
Lars, is it? Let's be honest.
End of the over. First boundary off Warnes in that over. He's now 6
Shemmy
overs.
boys, heavy.
0 for 7.
Cockles in his
Rocky
pomp.
5 overs, 0 for 11.
He'd be up there.
Matt Bowden, the fourths are
Gussie might be quick
37 for
over
1.
20 or 30.
Fours are 37 for 1, chasing 240. Has Matt batted yet, do you think? Do you think Matt opened the batting? Being the run machine that he is? Congratulations,
No.
Matt, on your daughter getting her first wicket at senior level. Well
Yes.
done to her.
No. he's probably a good 3,000 metre runner.
That's well bowled.
Whereas for Ethan,
nice straight Yorker swinging in.
I'm not so sure. He does cover the ground quickly, he likes to dive. Yeah, it's all a bit of an effort for the old boy. Come on, boys.
Nicely played. Very straight bat. Right on the money from Loz.
I guess so, yeah. Cake's looking quite spectacular when I went in there. Good lunch today. And pizzas and chicken and wings and thighs and you name it, it had the lot. Yeah. And about 4 different cakes, meringues.
Well bowled. Scampered single. Loz tried to use his family heritage footballing skills and missed.
Another 8 overs before.
Anyway, another
so
run
that
to
takes
total.
to 19.
Goes
Will
up
they
to
get 10
18.
each in or not? Or
19, sorry,
will
for
they
naught.
give Shemmy boy a crack? Ollie. Well, when they brought their quicks back on, that changed the game for us. Were you here then?
Yeah.
Because their spinners have sort of tied us up a bit. No, they didn't. Yeah. He kept going, didn't he? Then he was running for long off to long off.
Swoosh.
Absolutely. And every ball, he really bent his back.
2 more to come in this over. It's a beautiful, serene scene. It really is. This feels like proper summer now. I'm just staring out of the bear pit. A few wispy white clouds in the sky. Cricket in whites. A tight game. Exciting stuff. Doesn't get better than this, really. It does really. A few more wickets would be great. But 19 for naught of nearly 12 overs. It's tight, but these two are doing a really good job opening the batting, getting rid of the initial danger of the opening bowlers. That's a fantastic delivery. That shaped in and then snipped away.
Yeah, they must have
and he missed it, but it also
God
missed the
knows
stumps,
how
but
he's
it was a
on it.
beautiful delivery. So that's exactly 12 overs gone. Warnes has bowled 6 overs, 0 for 7. Brocky's bowled 6 overs, 0 for 12. And considering they've had 3 boundaries, that's pretty good stuff. A murmur of noise coming from the Armitage Shank stand, showing that they're well into their Stella and ice cream choc ice combo. Yep.
Yeah, it did look a bit like that. He could have split his whiskers then.
Ollie looks a little bit like a giraffe going down in stages when he does
Yeah,
that.
he did, didn't he? Come on, Bambi.
He's disturbed his hat. He's going to straighten that now.
We need a wicket or 7.
He's half stopped
4.
there, and
Unfortunately,
it's gone for 4.
Unlucky, great effort.
Unlucky. Just parried it, but not stopped quite enough. And it's just trickled over the line for 4. Frustrating for Warnes, because obviously he should have had a wicket by now. Gus keeps taking his hat off and putting it back on again to make sure it is the first 11 hat still. It's great bowling. Warnes has bowled a great spell here.
You're going to pitch it up then.
Matt, do you know if is he now allowed to wear that hat when he plays for the second 11 as well?
Who's that?
Your son.
No, because he'd look a tit, wouldn't
Your
he?
favourite
Oh.
son. Your favourite son.
No, I don't think he should.
So you only wear that when you're playing for the first
Yeah,
leg?
otherwise arrogance tax.
Arrogance tax, yes.
Maybe on a Sunday you get away with it, but we have Sunday hats, caps
Yeah.
anyway, because we're the elite side of the Downs. To see whether or not Maz should have a game in the Sunday team, just to get his nose back in the trough, as they say.
Yeah, does he want to?
Well, of course, everybody wants to play in the Sunday team.
It's quite a hard selection though, isn't it?
Yeah, but I know people.
Do you?
Yeah, I can get him a game. He'd get on his looks. I know his talent probably lacks for the Sunday team a little bit, but he's quite keen. Oh no. It's either too deep or in the wrong
We're not
place.
we're not that far away from Cricket Week, Barnes. Are you going to play in Cricket Week at
I
all?
don't know, chap, to be honest. I haven't made my mind up yet. It's not what it used to be. You could lock the doors and have an awful lot of fun, but you end up with a load of Herberts you don't even know. Goes around the village that we're having a party, and then loads of people turn up, and
Oh, right.
it's just not the same. So, sadly, over the years, it's been spoilt.
Beautiful long barrow from Crossy. End of the over from Warnes. He's now bowled 7 overs, 0 for 12, and Brocky has 6 overs, 0 for 12. Lovely symmetry, but nothing in the W column at the moment,
We
Barnes.
need something in the W column, don't we?
We do.
Hello, Mr. Magpie. Baz is off. He's had enough. He's off to see somebody for a chat. Maybe give a little bit of vice captaincy.
Gosh, amazing. It was only a couple of weeks ago we were freezing in here, remember?
Yeah, of course I remember. I still haven't got over it. I think that's probably why me and you have been ill.
I think you may be right. Right, we've got Ollie Armstrong has been coming on to bowl. Likely to be the quickest thing on show today.
Oh, I don't know. That other guy was pretty sharp.
Yeah, he
wasn't
was sharp, yeah.
Will said he played for Wickham in that final that the boys played in.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder he was out to bounce Freddie then. Right, so this is Ollie bowled really well last week. He came in and stoked it and looked threatening. I think he could be quite useful today. I've got a good feeling about Ollie.
Can you feel it in your wax?
I can feel it in my fingers.
Can you feel it in your toes?
I can feel it in my bottom.
Oh my God.
On my toes. Sorry, I never got the lyrics to that right.
Got that wrong.
Yeah. That's it. Yes, good carry.
Really batted nicely.
He did.
Very nicely.
Yeah, very responsibly.
Good.
He hit the ball and everything.
He did the cricketing.
Yes. It's the new Freddie.
There's a big old hairy bullock behind us. We need to be careful.
Uh-oh.
This thing could go over
It's
at any moment.
scary. He's had 15 helpings of chili since he arrived.
Good old chili. See,
That's too short.
That's too short.
That's been comfortably dispatched through mid-wicket for 4.
He's hardly hit that.
No, that's a very good controlled shot because he's just rolled his wrist and it's gone very comfortably for 4. Get warmed up, Chemmy baby. Chemmy baby.
Depends what wicket they produce, but the only person that's guaranteed a spot is Terry Alderman, I think.
Yeah.
Need some runs, doesn't he?
Wickets will be better.
A bit of both, maybe. Come on, Ollie boys, the shout. 28 for 0 for 13 in a bit. Definitely need a wicket before tea. It's that one bad ball so far, but I think anything short on here just generally just sits up, doesn't it? Because there's so much grass, and you can put it wherever you want to put it.
That's quite a lot. I was thinking about Freddie's pull shot. That was quite a long hit down there, wasn't it?
It's just where Cockles was, and that's sort
Yeah.
of where rope is. And it hit a long way up the net, but with that pace on it and how quickly Freddie jumped on it, it's nowhere near.
Didn't hear anything myself.
long up. We got away with one. I think it's the best way to describe that. Right, come on, boys.
So it's 28 for naught, beginning to look dangerous. Excuse me.
200 now to win, but still a long way to go. 40 odd overs. It's going to get it 5 and over, isn't it, all of a sudden? It's not the easiest wicket to score on, but then we shouldn't be letting ones in there, boys. If you're in, you're in. If you're not, then bugger off out. Save 2 or 4. Oh, good Lord. Right, Warnes. Cometh the hour, cometh the skipper. Let's see if we can snaffle one. Run out, anything will do. I suppose it's not desperate stakes yet, but...
Well,
Oh,
they batted pretty well, these two.
yeah.
Have they won any game with Wokingham yet?
I don't know. One thing we have done, though, this year, we have hung in games when it looks like it's against us.
Yeah.
We've stuck in it, haven't we? And sort of turned games around that we shouldn't have won. We don't know whether or not we've got enough bowling to bowl them out.
Well,
It's just whether or not we can get it right so we get a winning draw, maybe. Oh, Sherbs, if you're listening, can you have an update on the second
yeah,
team?
we did have an update a while ago. They hadn't lost any wickets at that stage. Or bowled.
So they've got a change of field now. So
yeah.
Sam Cross has come into mid-on, into the mid-wicket, and Gus has gone to point, which is a bit odd. Cause
So we've got 3 people on the leg side. Have we got? Is it 2? Have we got someone deep mid?
no, it's just those 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
But
8.
Cross has
No.
been a backward point all summer.
That's a sensational delivery. Warnes has bowled a brilliant spell today.
Yes.
I have to say, it's absolutely brilliant.
7.3 overs, 3 maidens, 0 for 12. Chris 25 not out, Ben 20 not out. Is that Chrissy Mare? Is that Chris Oliver opening up?
That's good though, 48 for nil. We're happy with that.
And what are we chasing, 200 and something?
Yeah, 240. That's the force.
I'm chasing 212.
212, yeah.
Oh, well done. It'd be nice if one of those 2 went on. Got a biggie.
Chris 29 not out, shot of the day through the covers. The opener got the worst 41 ever seen.
That was probably the same guy that played on.
Who's that?
Uki the pervert. Be
He's still
careful.
there.
He's come at us from another angle. Good slower ball.
Well bowled.
Wells has gone in a short extra.
Yes, he has. You could pan that. Oh, not anymore. End of the over, 29 for naught.
How was your stack do then?
14 overs.
Was it Birmingham, London, Bristol or something silly? Did he? No, probably not. No, because I can't be asked. Is there no teas tomorrow? I'm probably not going to play tomorrow. I don't feel like it. No, just rough, mate. Hammy's still bad.
Shem's warming up.
Shem's warming up. What? You got 12 anyway, haven't we? Yeah, we have.
Shem is warming up. So, come on, Ollie.
Oh. So I'm jockeying about. Yes, I've been rough all week, chap, to be honest. He's been rough as well. He's had bear flu.
Bear flu. Yeah, I have. Poor me.
So how many half jacket potatoes and chilli do you have up?
Did you? They were good jacket spuds, to be honest. I don't mind a spud every now and again. I'd rather have one of those big daddy rump steaks with say no's. Hopefully they'll have one when I drive past tonight. Oh, actually, no, it's carried down here, don't they?
That's a good line. Just a little bit straighter. Just a little bit straighter.
Oh, this grass is long enough. I didn't know to wear moulded or full studs when I went out there.
Shem's doing some extraordinary warm-ups there on your screen. And, you know, very impressive. I couldn't even think about doing any of that stuff. Tempted to have a waft at that, but didn't.
Yeah, this guy. Timothy John. Is he having another one?
Last ball of volleys over. It's been a tidy over, but not a threatening over. The batsman hasn't really had to play any deliveries. And we need wickets. There's only one way we're going to win this game, and that's by getting 10 wickets. And that is a fact. And we have 0 wickets so far. We need to find a way of getting 10.
Don't worry, I calmed the situation. He then wanted to fight me, which would have been unfair.
Edge, there's going to be a couple at least.
Oh, that's a dreadful throw. Great work, Powley.
Just try something different.
Oh, it's just not well, mate. Your mate's on to bowl.
Chemmy, chemmy, baby. Chemmy, chemmy, baby. Chemmy, chemmy, baby. Chemmy, chemmy, baby. Chem's on, by the way, in case you hadn't guessed.
Are you making up songs in there, Bear?
No, it's a well-known. Chemmy, chemmy, it's UB40, I think you'll find.
You're older than 40.
Chemmy, chemmy, baby. UB40 was the unemployed benefit form in the 80s.
Yeah, I know.
That's why they were called UB40. Not a lot of people know that.
They should have got a job. Stop making crap
Anyway,
songs
it's 31 for naught or 16. We should have had a wicket. Chem should have caught it. This is his chance to make up for that.
Yes.
We
Chrissy,
need
mate, and Ben Lee.
Chem to bowl a 6-for today.
Did you start and play cricket?
I would have a short leg in straight away. Always have a short leg in straight away. Just in case the one that pops
Definitely on this deck. That's a good shout, Bear.
does it. I'd definitely have a short leg in.
Bear's made a very, 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 very good comment.
Which
was, what time's tea?
Yeah.
No. No. Having a short leg on this deck. Well, that's a good start. Who's that chasing? Is that Warnes? Oliver. Let it go, Ol. Let it go. Good lad. Great work, Ray. Look at that throw.
Oh, good day for a tour throw. Chemmy, chemmy, baby.
Some blokes nick my seat.
Was that big farmer out there?
No, the incredibly good looking.
Well, you're never going to get that back. He'll be surrounded by women in 5 minutes.
He's like catnip.
Oh, he's
No,
edged that.
hit
He's just
hit
edged that
Matt.
only pads. But that looked very promising, I tell you.
I know somebody darted.
That looked very promising.
No.
Jagged back. He just got an inside edge on it. He should be licking his lips
You reckon?
at the prospect of bowling on this pitch. Yep, that's good. And the good news is, according to my calculations, he can pretty much bowl through from this end.
It's interesting, isn't it? Because I think you could put your best fielder underneath it because the anticipation reaction.
Not a good line. That's not a good line, I'm afraid.
It's not a good pill, is it? It's not a good ball.
That's been paddle swept round the corner for 4 very comfortably. Not a good line.
Can't bowl there.
Shemmy, shemmy, baby.
Myself on now. Yeah. If I go at 8 and over, we could get it wrapped up. I don't know, is he still here or has he gone gallivanting?
Done it again.
Again.
What's going on? That's the exact carbon copy of the previous ball, except he hasn't paddled it quite as efficiently. Well fielded, all.
Right, so obviously Old's in the wrong place, or Shem's got to change his line, or both.
Or he could bowl round the wicket.
No, I don't think so.
I'm not quite sure what's going on, to be fair.
Bowling too straight. Bowl at 4th stump, boy. Oh, come on, Shem. Yeah. Queer as custard.
Well, that wasn't what the doctor ordered, to be fair. 39 for naught off 17 overs. 6 minutes till tea, I think. Well, I think it's 5 o'clock tea, but I'm not 100% certain. That's a brilliant delivery. That is a brilliant delivery. How's that not bowled him? Frankie, how's that not bowled him? It's gone over the top of middle. Just feel like a couple of wickets and we'll get into this lot. Just a couple of quick wickets and we'll be in. Add 2 to the score. That's a full toss, I'm afraid. Just over trying. They don't think they're going to get that, are they? Okay, then have great fielding. Well taken, Bino.
Well, I guess we won all 3 of those games. Oh, really?
Oh, it's a sensational delivery.
So
He's certainly stoking it up now. 2 more to go this over. We'll get another one in for tea. Wow, that's good delivery. 41 for naught.
Don't keep checking, so lose a wicket. 3s of 1. That's amazing.
3s of 1?
Yeah. It's got to be factual because Tom Cockle told Matt.
Come on. Come on, Ollie.
What?
Let's bend you back. Turned him round completely again. Extraordinary over this, I have to say. He's just beaten him nook and crock. Every delivery so far. just not getting a nick. Very unlucky.
Chasing 200, but they're weak, aren't they? They lose 2 or 3.
So Malik's on 12 not out. Cowdell is on 26 not out.
You do a bit with that.
Ollie Armstrong 2.5 overs 0 for 9. Chem Holder 1 over 0 for 6.
That's Will's as well. Will or crosses.
At the end of what was an extremely good over.
One with the super glue. Has he got a willy pad as well? Might be he's made babies, he doesn't need one. So, yeah. Well, I think Isla's got. Doesn't she want to? She wants to get in the Great Britain over 35s or something like that. So I think so, yeah.
What's that?
Don't know.
It's the front of a camera lens.
Cat's mat.
So,
I think
I'm not sure if this is the last over 40, maybe. No one tells us anything.
No,
18 overs gone. 41 for naught.
There's nothing wrong with you, Annie.
36 overs. No, not
Where's
36.
Catch It? There's a man in there. With under a
38
helmet.
overs to go.
He's probably with a pickaxe. Well,
That's a lovely shot.
Take the guy out
He's
of
just
extra and then
eased
bowl
it,
him out
eased it through the offside for 4. It's a lovely shot. Yep, this is game on now. They're tucking into Chem. Probably know that he's on overseas. They know they don't want him to settle down into a line.
Fucking mails. Oh no. Comms. I'm doing a wrong com. Oh, Will! Chance.
No, it wasn't a chance.
He'd be fuming. Oh, Maz. You're rare off, aren't you? Hey? He can do it. That's off the wrong hand as well. Oh, another chance, Will. Sitter. Hello, Will.
Somehow just got to drag him forward. Drag him forward without it being too full that he can drive it.
Shinny baby.
Needed to play defensively forward. That's the sort of one. Looks like it's probably tea.
Sunshine.
I don't know.
Well,
The other umpire's striding over.
Feed it to Bear. Keep him quiet. Hello, Bear.
Not tea.
I like the way we went with the forward short leg, took extra cover out and then bowled our volley outside off stump first ball of the over.
So,
Strong.
Chem's bowled 2 overs for 12.
Yeah, Shem.
Ollie Armstrong 3 overs for 9, but the last over was sensational. It was there was a lot going on. We need a breakthrough. We need a breakthrough right now.
All right.
It was good effort bowling from Ollie.
I didn't know whether or not we might chuck the ball to somebody else 1 over before tea, just to have a butcher's, but we're not going to.
I have to say. Well bowled! Oh yes, he so deserved that. Ollie Armstrong, you are a star. Well bowled.
Luke, they become in.
Get in. He's been stoked up, and look at this. If this isn't the best-looking water boy you've ever seen in your life, there he is. Officially the best-looking water boy of all time. Luke Maslin. Look at those legs. Everything about him is perfect. Socks, the right length. Anyway, that's Malik, bowled by Ollie Armstrong. Batted really well, actually, but he's bowled for 13. And Ollie totally deserved that. We absolutely desperately needed a wicket before tea, and that's what's happened. We're going to have a tea break now and rethink. And Ollie Armstrong's going to come charging in, full of cake and full of beans. See you all later. and said how much he enjoyed our commentary over the months.
Who was that?
One of the Asian guys, very nice guy.
What's from the Oppo?
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Which I thought was very nice, touching.
Yeah, good old boy. Let's buy him a drink. Is he one of their players?
Yeah. I think it was the one. I'm not sure whether. I don't think it was the one that caught the catch. It may have been. And I talked to him about the names thing and said, "Look, you guys got great names. We love it." And but we did get this one complaint.
What did he say?
There we go. We're back, Barnes.
We're back. Without a trace.
What a lovely tea we've just had. Thank you very much, listener. 27 people watching. Ollie Armstrong, just so that you know, has 2 balls left of this over. If you remember, all that time ago before tea, he took a wicket with his last ball, with the last ball before tea.
Scoreboard's not correct. It's correct on here at 47 for 1, but it's just changed up there. It's still 47 for 0 with the batsman on 13, but here we go. The house go is still not out on 31. I see that young Curran, even though his brothers are both international cricketers, I don't think he...
That's a great ball.
Doesn't give you the right to walk around in our clubhouse with your spikes on, chap. What was that?
I think someone out
We're
there
not
said,
nationwide.
someone out there said that's a seed.
Well, we're not nationwide, are we?
No.
Slush time's just come in from the back of the box.
Ah, slush.
Yeah, Caro just rolled in for a bit of slush time.
Slush.
Right, come on then, Ol. Oi.
Oh, ball, that's a great over.
Is that the end? There must be another one to come then.
Oh, must be another one to come. I
Unless he
obviously
thinks
can't
this
read. No, he's got 2 balls to come now. Didn't read that at all probably. It's very difficult to read this screen. We may need to work this out for the next. George Sambach. Get in, Ollie. Yep.
Well, I'd rather not, George, but thanks for your advice.
That's got to be close. Oh, he's getting him out! Yes, Ollie! Yes, Ollie Armstrong! Very, 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 very good. We love that. Straight. LBW. The boy is on a roll.
Look!
Hey, Bish is back. Scroll.
Straight from victory.
Hang on, use that scrolling machine.
Straight from the victory in the third
So
team.
there's Bish. Bish is the water boy is back, mainly because he heard that his wife and dog were having far more fun without him. Anyway, the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin deputy water bottler has been kicked out. He's not happy, but Bish is there. Bish is back in the huddle. Look, you've got your helmet boy now. Ah.
Right,
I have to say that looked very adjacent. Well bowled, Ollie.
Who's Jason? You make up some old dribble, don't you? I was just thinking then, if you imagine if this was 47 for 3, well, we're now 47 for 2. The thumbs are in. Look, Bish gets in on the thumbs in as well.
Do you know how to make this screen brighter, or is it as bright as it gets?
Well, the worst thing is, my friend, is that what's going on over there. Let me have a look, see what I can do for you. Where's the cursor?
Don't curse.
Ha 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 ha.
Off. I nearly got around him.
I feel it in my fingers. Because I can't ever find what's going on. Where is it? Bear, can you look on there? Oh, there it is.
There. Change brightness, it said.
It's normally a sliding bar that you... No.
No, don't worry. Hello, Bish. Welcome back. Right.
We saw
so this
you,
is Curran in
we
now.
saw you skedaddling
This is the
across.
brother of the others. He's a very good player, I warn us.
Can you turn that? Would that help or not?
Yeah, I suppose it does a bit, yeah.
Right, let's turn it back again then so you can't see it. I don't know why it won't let me change the brightness, because it should do.
Good, that's the end of the honor. Don't worry about it, it's fine, don't worry about it.
That's as bright as it can
yeah,
be.
as bright as it can be, yeah.
Unless we put it into night mode.
No, that's fine, I'll do. Okay, thank you.
I just want to keep pressing buttons till it annoys you.
Oh, you're already there.
Wow.
Oh, no, you need to press that one with that writing on there. Yeah. There we are, we're there. 26 viewers, thank you for tuning in. So, Ollie Armstrong now has 4 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 9. We've got the latest one of the legendary Curran family are in.
You are?
What, at your place? Staying over at Costley's place?
Who's talking to who here?
Loz is talking to...
Oh, Brocky's on. So is this Mr. Curran, is he, despite wearing spikes in our clubhouse, has he got many runs for them this year or not?
I don't know. I mean, it's similar to Gus last year. He's on Northand's books, and at the weekend he plays club cricket somewhere.
Well, he can't be as good as Gus, because Gus is in the first team.
Yeah.
So quickly go around the grounds. I think that's a good way of saying it, isn't it?
So we've got Loz, we've got both change this end as well. We've got Loz on for Chemi Chemi Baby. So Loz, hungry for a wicket. He's hungry.
Is he? We just had tea. I mean, he should be all right.
Oh, that's a fantastic delivery!
Absolutely.
Yes, Loz Brock! Nobody moves! See the stumps fly! Yes!
So is that 3 wickets? That's, yeah, 47 for 3. I said, didn't I? 47 for 3.
And that's the important wicket of Cowdell. Opening batsman. Very happy about that. So, Bold Lawrence, good. Very good bowling change by Matt Warnes, who's having a good day so far, has to be said.
Well, there we go. 47-3 looks a different score from when it was 1 ball before lunch. Fair play to bringing Loz back on. It's done a bit, straightened up. It's between bat and pad, may have kept a bit low. But it's cleaned him up enough with Rundle. Bish is back out in the middle. Cockles has got his shirt off. The girls are going mad. It's like catnip for the over 40s, old Tom Cox. I'm going to run out of battery. That'd be no good for the harem, would it?
Well, no, but quite for the rest of us. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Give the rest of you a chance. You're so rude. I feels it in my toes. Right then, boys. I reckon if we can get another 7 wickets, we'll be all right.
Well done, Bish. You never lose it. See what Bish has done today? Bish has not only scored 26 runs, but he's also come back as the water boy.
So, just quickly around the grounds, Aston Rowan posted 202, Brickyler 52 for 4, off for 22, chasing. Banbury all out for 188, Finch Hampstead are 114 for 1 from 24. High Wycombe 230 for 9, Henley are 66 for 2 from 23. We know what's going on at the Downs. Wargrave posted 302, with Dan Lincoln scoring 118. Dashay are 114 for 2 from 24. That completes around the ground. So some interesting games ahead going on at the minute. You're welcome. Right, come on then, Loz. Let's have another bugger. Oh, that's a beautifully timed shot. That
He's
is.
absolutely smashed that through the offside. It was a very, very wide half volley from Loz. Loz back into attack, 6.2 overs, 1 for 12 now.
He hardly touched that.
I know it's Wokiham's 50 up.
Just flew off the bat.
So let's get through all the batsmen.
Let's get ready to rumble.
And that is Shan Khan. Shan Khan is in.
Ah, Shaka.
I'm very pleased to see Shan Khan in.
I've got a feeling he's their captain.
He's a very good all-round cricketer, clearly.
Has he got a little cross against his name in the book?
Yeah, Ben Curran is doing lots of stretching.
Oh, well, he needs to
pay for our floor. That's better, but that's hit the edge. So Ollie's scampering round. There we go. Pick up. Watch this for throw. Over the top of the wooden bits. John fine stuff.
So, in a flurry of activity, it's now 52 for 3 after 20.4 overs.
There you go. Bit of interlude music. You're going to cut to the ad breaks in a minute, or not?
Do you know the song Bookends by Simon and Garfunkel?
No.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Well,
I've come to speak with you again.
Sat on some chairs outside the house here. You could play it over them, just sat there. One end of the seats and the other.
Are they? Have a butcher's hook.
People talking without listening.
Without listening? Right.
Sounds silent.
Yeah.
So,
I know, but that's
I see why this guy's not had a cap for England.
Oh.
Oh, I see why.
This is the third brother, then, is it?
Do you know what? Gus didn't have a clue that he was playing. So I just said to Gus at tea, go over there.
To be honest.
Go over there and tell that Curran, I don't care your brother's played for England, you're not wearing spikes in this clubhouse. Get out. And he bottled it. He said, who are you talking about? I said, him.
No,
I said, who's that? I said, it's Ben Curran.
With spikes on, I let him in, just sit in the chair.
No, you didn't.
They're a very talented family.
Yeah, aren't they ever? Well, that's
nearly bowled him round his legs. That's the end of it. A mixed over. A mixed over.
Yeah. No, you need to get some ice, Bish.
Bish has pulled something, but he's got no chance of his wife helping out because she's knackered after all the blokes have been going in and out of that tent all day.
I'm glad you said the tent.
Anyway, in other news, it's 52 for 3. Ben Curran still on 0, not out after 3 balls. And Sean Khan is on 5 after 2.
But you can call him Shaka, ladies and gentlemen.
And we've got Ollie steaming in still from the far end.
Luke, isn't it?
So very exciting times.
Very exciting times because Luke Maslin is just outside the comms box. So any ladies knocking about, they're just going to.
They're going to go weak at the knees.
Of course they are.
Weak at the knees. He's incredibly good looking, Luke Maslin.
You could pick up all sorts
Maria
of.
Rosebery, what great bowling. Yes, thank you, Maria.
Nice in the slot. Where's that gone?
Marenko
Wills is off.
Well, you call yourself Maria, I don't know. Anyway, yes, and still no mention of Freddie's innings.
It's
Marenko
very poor
and
arm, that, isn't it?
I mean, the boy done good today, and you've not said a thing. So he's upset, actually.
Packed up by now, to be honest.
He'll cry himself to sleep tonight after having had 13 pints of fruit-flavoured cider.
I'm just waiting for my old mate to stop talking, and I'll talk to you.
All right, I'm stopping there.
We've always had a saying in the Watts family: if you're don't do anything you're not any good at. So I don't really know why.
Here comes
Will's
Ollie,
still
steaming in.
Pushed outside.
Pushed away, well fielded by Madman Powley.
I think if we're going to do the A team, he'd definitely be Murdoch, wouldn't he?
I think he needs a full assessment before he's in any team, to be fair.
Yeah, he's nuts.
Powley, a very good addition to the club, first 11 from last season's dropouts coming. I don't mean that in a bad way, they just dropped out of the league.
UD school dropout.
But he is absolutely nuts. So, 54 for 3, another 2 wickets, crucial. Well, it's not dissimilar place to where we were last week. We have a few more runs in the bag, which is good. And we have 2 quality players in, which is not so good. So let's try and get these quality players out.
That's out.
Oh,
unlucky Heath. That's
a great
go.
dive
I
from
think
Ethan.
that's going to go.
That's going to be 4 runs, I suspect. Yep, it's an edgy 4, but he was fully committed to the shot.
You what, mate?
I think it's fair to say
that
Shah Khan is going to go around the front, try and pinch hit them into a more secure place where they can consolidate. And that's what makes this extremely important. Very weird. I can see half a Barnes.
No.
That would be the back bit.
Ethan loves a roll, doesn't he? Loves a roll.
He loves a ham roll.
Oh, I'm going to do some stretching now. Here comes Bish with his pulled muscle. Yeah, well. He loves it, doesn't he? Absolutely loves it.
Ollie's steaming in still from the chapel end.
Well, that's
The
kept
big
low.
wuss. Well taken, Frankie Beans.
Did you get to play with? Did you get to play with
Good
me?
over, unlucky.
What's that?
The ball was uppish.
Let's have a look.
Well, I'm going to sit with my family because I ought to spend some time with them, bless them.
I would if I were you, because there have been plenty of others that have.
Yeah, thank you, Bear.
Where is your family?
There's
They're in Vodafone Corner. That is to the club people. Right.
do you know there's a Bish corner at Finchhamstead?
Is there? There's a Bishop's Finger and.
Yes, there is. There's also Bishop.
Shepherd and Neem, that is.
Yeah, Bishop, as in
Is there? As in Nick Bishop.
I mean, if you had a shit body.
No,
It's a beautiful evening. There aren't more people here. It's not a huge crowd. We've
Every
got
time you
37
run out,
of you,
have one less bit of clothing.
watching us at
You've
the
got
moment.
1, 2, 3,
Please
4,
don't forget
5,
to
6,
subscribe.
7.
So
You'll be
we've
down
got,
to get a
Ben
pants.
Curran, brother of Sam and Tom.
Be vile,
is
but
at
about
the far
fucking
end.
viral.
He's facing Losbrook.
Oh yeah, come on.
Big day in
Decent shape there.
Yeah, I know.
Tempting. It was very well left, actually.
No.
So, what do we have?
That's
We
the
have
rugby
two
people don't
slips.
talk
We have
about
Freddie
stuff, we just get
Bear.
on
We
with
have Chemi Chem Baby. And then we
That's
have
the only reason he's
Ethan,
having
the
surgery, so
diving
he's
Ethan
ready.
at fourth slip. Then it's square cover. We've got,
Well, I wish I was
looks like Ollie
Ginger
Armstrong
McLean or
there.
whatever. I'd ride him 3 times for a
Extra
winner.
cover,
wouldn't
we've got Maggot. Mid-off, we've got Mad as Bag of Frogs Powley. And at mid-on, we've got Captain
you? Must have been a
Warnes.
good horse, wasn't he?
That's well played.
Yeah.
Nice ball. Another dive. We're going to count the
When it was
dives
proper
that
race.
Ethan does.
Yeah, the cannons.
Actually, no, at square cover we've got the back doctor and we've got Ollie Armstrong at deep backward square leg. Under the shade, he's a little bit like Eeyore and Winnie the Pooh. They found himself a bit of shade and he's sitting under there. And in comes Lawrence. That's it straight, and that's 4 runs probably.
He's mistimed, yeah.
Yeah, he's mistimed that, but he's hit it very straight, missed the stumps, and it's gone straight for 4. It was more clubbed rather than caressed.
Oh, I think you'll find that a very good piece of cricket.
The water boy is back.
All I can hear is Cockles giggling.
There's some giggling going on.
It's underneath the bear car. No.
What? There's no point giving one to you, is there?
Yeah, you'll probably miss it. You'll probably edge it, won't you? Bear, can I have your car keys, please?
Hang on.
His car.
Oh. Do I need...
It's got an immobiliser.
What do I do? Then just put that in.
No, just hold it in the car.
Yeah. Somebody with a bit of common. Right, there's your card back, old boy. And there's your keys back, old boy. Wasn't needed in the end. It's just that Powell is a delinquent. You can stay there as long as you want, chap. That's fine.
Losbrook would like to get a wicket.
Oh, is it? Is it? Is it? Very good from you, Cockles.
Very enthusiastic. Absolute hogwash. The man anywhere near the bat.
Absolute hogwash. You talk some old baloney, don't you, boy? Oh, there's a guy here earlier on that made mine look like... I went and had a chat with him. Because he had a much bigger one than me and his wife kept smiling. Literally, I looked in it. It was like I was stood next to the guy and he said he bought it second hand for 5k and they're like 13 grand new. Just one lens. And I thought this was a good lens. These are about 1,800 quid. Well, no, this guy that turned up today, he had one like it. It was. Yeah. So there was a bloke here today taking thing. He just does it part time, and the front of it was like that. And he said, "I'll have a go with it." Well, the umpire said it's not out, so it's not out. Yeah. Let's crack on, chaps. But yeah, that lens was ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. And then they sit there with a little computer. They take a picture, go, send it off. Yeah.
As I say, my
I
view
felt
on that
really
is probably
quite useless for
just
this today.
missing off
Yeah.
stamp, possibly
Normally
umpires
people go,
call
"Oh,
off
you gotta
stamp.
go, mate."
We
I go,
don't
"Yeah."
have DRS, obviously. And let's just get on with it. It was
Not
a great
today.
delivery.
No.
And
It's
it
like
shows
just
that,
in
that
normal
we
life
can take
today.
more
It's like,
wickets.
yeah, I'm very disappointing in everything I do. It's cold out. Can't use that excuse today. Oh, I would say keep it down, love.
So, back on it again. Here comes Ollie
Picture of
steaming
those
in.
two walking round here, but
They can sniff a wicket here. Edged. No dive from Ethan that time. Disappointing. Seriously thinking of renaming Ethan Tom Daly, because he gets in as many dives as Tom Daly on a daily basis. Very entertaining to watch in the field, though. And that's a great catch. He's made up for it. Shemmy, baby! And he's taken it. The best thing that can happen if you drop a slip catch is another one comes straight along. And it went into those buckets. And the rest is history. What a very, very good catch that was.
Who
well
was that?
bowled.
Who was that?
Well bowled, Ollie Armstrong. Yes.
Oh, here's Bish. Bish, you got an injury, remember?
Sean Khan looked very threatening for a short while. Takes us on to 64. Ollie Armstrong is bowling brilliantly.
Yeah, well done, Ollie. Very good, Ollie. What are his figures? May I ask a personal question?
You may, but I'm not going to tell you.
Thank you ever so much for your time.
5.2 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 15.
3 for 15.
Yes. Is that Justine out there?
Justine in there?
Justine?
Which
Justin?
No.
Not
Right.
Mrs. Dunk?
No.
Right. I did say they were sniffing a wicket, and I was right.
But that's proper cricket.
Yeah, that was... well done, Chemmy, baby!
About time! Oh, sorry. He's had to go forward for that. It's a shame.
It's actually a much harder catch than the one he didn't get.
Yeah.
Very good catch. Well done, Chemmy, baby. And who do we have in now? Kang's in. He's the keeper. Kept very well.
Yeah,
Took about 3
At least he's got
catches.
pads on now. He didn't earlier
Yeah, I
on.
know. That's interesting.
Rare old boy, and he matter.
Right. Definitely game on. Tails up. Tempted to put a third slip in?
I don't know. Such a funny old pitch. I might have a little back pad in there.
Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of fishing going on outside. So that only just carried to Chemmy, baby. It's been some good catching today, I have to say.
Yeah.
That one down
That
here
one
was a
down
good
here
catch.
was as good as you'll see
Yeah,
anywhere
very
across,
good catch.
across the globe.
And it was good that we were here to see it was a genuine catch, and that
Yeah.
stopped any sort of chit chat. That's well played.
He's down there, cross man.
Yep. So Ben Curran is 4 not out after 9 deliveries. Kang's just got off the mark with a single.
So
63 for 4.
I guess this young man is used to it in a way, but quite a lot of pressure on him now. I don't know how far they bat down. Do you, Maz? Do they bat long or not?
I couldn't answer that, I don't know.
Who was the keeper they got from Hampshire? He played in the T20 final 1 year, and the next minute rocked so he played against us. He stumped Willsey off like the best bit of stumping I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. He was sensational. I want to say
Was it Alan Knott?
No, it wasn't Alan Knott. It was Bob Taylor. I've got to feel his surname began with P, but he was.
They actually tucked him up a bit then.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
It
Sorry,
sort of- it
did you
didn't-
tuck?
Yeah, it tucked him up.
Tucked him up. I thought you said something else.
No, I don't swear.
Well, I think you did. You used a very bad word earlier on.
No, I
You tried to
explained.
pretend
I
it was
explained
something
what
to do
that
with
word.
Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
I explained what that word meant.
Naz has just worked it out. Paul will be back to me on Tuesday. Come on, Ol. Oh, that's a jaff.
He's
Mind you,
bowling so well.
They beat the bat 1,000 times
They did.
earlier on. Well done, Ollie.
So end of Ollie's over. He's bowled 6 overs, 3 for 17, which isn't too shabby.
Now, how long can he? And he's a fit young man, but how long can you go for on this heat? Because there is an art to taking off your bowlers before they get tapped.
Yeah, we've still got Warnes up our sleeve. We still have Shemmy Shemmy Baby.
Yeah,
I still think Shemmy Shemmy Baby has a crucial part to play in this
we've
match.
still got Powley.
And don't forget we got Will Watts' leg spin.
Well, I think you might see his younger brother before you see that, Phil. Gus is warming up, or has he just had too many? He didn't eat too much tea, he's stretching.
No, he's fine now. He's a real man.
He's a man. But he's an effort bowler, isn't he? It's a good shot.
Nice looking shot. Very compact looking player, isn't he? Quite an open stance. He's got a good back twiddle, I tell you. Very
He has
nice
got a
back
good
twiddle.
twiddle. He's probably been twiddling for a long
Is it
time.
interesting? He doesn't look physique-wise like either of his two brothers. Because Tom was a sort of slightly taller and skinnier one. Sam is sort of slight but a bit shorter. Ben is definitely stockier.
Yeah.
There's an area of stockiness about him.
Just thought of a good nickname for Powley. Planet. Because he lives on another
Great
planet.
shape
doesn't
from
he?
Loss.
Definitely from. He is from another planet. It's Planet. Is that Lurkers that's just turned up?
Oh
Conrad
no,
as
not
well?
lurkers.
I don't know if it is or I can't see from here. Come on, Brocky. Come on, the Brockmeister.
Ooh, Brocky.
Ooh, Brocky. Very famous.
Right, so we've got an update from Sherbs. Seconds are 125 for 2 off 29. That's a lovely looking shot. 4 runs.
Beautifully played, that.
Ben and Chris both out in the 40s.
Oh dear.
Curtis and Freddie Selby Lowndes are in. Good to have Freddie back. There aren't enough Freddies in this club. So Freddie Selby Lowndes is probably about 15 foot tall by now. Decent cricketer.
Is he?
Yep. I don't know where he's at university. Maybe at Exeter. Bristol.
Bristol.
Is he in their first team?
Which Bristol uni?
Brizzle.
The Brooks version.
Well fielded.
Well, there's a University of West of England or something, wasn't it? And then there's Bristol Uni. Well, Bristol Uni's the old one, isn't it? It's a bit like Oxford and Oxford Brooks.
I have to say, I'm going to make a comment here. We've got a left-handed batsman now. I think we should be bowling off spin at him.
That's a very good point. Or we should get Ted Eap in. Ted Eap can have a twirl away at this bloke. I reckon he'd clean him up. He'd work him out. Oh, that's
a great delivery.
Bino's just
yes, Loss. That's a wonderful, wonderful cricket delivery.
What a marvellous share.
He pitched it on middle and off, and he's just nipped it away. Curran fencing missed it. No edge, but it was very exciting. So 68 for 4 after 25 overs.
What a marvellous.
With my extremely good mathematics, I believe they have another 31 overs to go.
Did he catch it in the chair? Your hands are like cow's tits you got.
So,
on the ground. Do you know, Tony?
Yeah, of course I note.
31 overs to go. They need 157 to win. So required run rate 5.1. Run rate at the moment 2.7. and acceleration is required.
So what is the run weight required, please, Bear Man?
5.1.
5.1.
Yes.
Well, it's not ungettable, but
No.
it's not an easy deck. Right, come on, Alt. Yeah,
That's
good.
brilliant
good
bowling.
pace, good wheels.
My
good
word,
pace.
he's bowled a sensational spell. Marenka, you're absolutely right. He's bowled a great bowling spell. Very shrewd understander, my mother and her best friend of cricket. He's fighting back, having been dropped.
Yeah.
He's doing it the right way.
It's all about the minerals, Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, Bear. Yeah,
That's
good.
a great line as
Just
well.
Keep him there. Isn't he a gun left-hand bat as well?
He is.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, because there's 7 before him.
Ollie Armstrong, 6.2 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 17. Ben Curran not out 9, Kang not out 1. Very much game on here. Very much game on. Doesn't get better than this. It's perfect weather. There's a World Cup cricket final going on. There's the Euros football going on. But there's an even better sporting occasion going on out here.
At a better sporting venue.
And a better sporting venue.
Oh,
That's a sensational ball.
And better
It just keeps on coming.
and better commentary.
Yeah, I mean, you have to say. We try hard, and the results are obvious.
There's a person detected near my door. Can you say the same about your door? That is a picture, isn't it? Hey?
That's just looking out here. I'm wondering where it all went wrong.
Yeah, so do I. The only thing is, he just wants to be the sea just there.
Yeah.
I mean, you could sit and drink pina coladas, come back tomorrow and a 5-dayer.
I always compare this club with my second favourite club in the whole world, which is North Devon at Instow, with the thatched roof.
Yeah.
It's a very similar club, same ethos, same standard of cricket, but looking out over 3/4 of it, it's the estuary going out into the.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's just amazing.
It is a dream, isn't it?
Play against the SOA. Play against the SOA.
No, that's 4 old, sadly.
Another dive from Tom Daly. I've nicknamed him Tom Daly.
There's a picture of Maggot and Tom Daly in a frame at the rugby club, so they thought it was a bit of a lookalike years ago when he first changed the club.
Max is captain in Oxfordshire. Yes, he is. Good. Yeah, I think it's very nice.
Where's the other guy?
Yes! Well bowled, Ollie Armstrong. Woo! And there goes Bish. Pan to Bish.
Pan to Bish,
Pan to Bish. Pan to Bish. There he is.
Oh,
there goes Bish.
Pant like Bish.
That an interesting shot.
Who was coming in for mid-off? Because
Hello,
Will Watts
Ted.
was having none of it. Who?
Well, it's fourth slip at the moment. Yeah. It's disappointing, Ted. Well, Ollie Armstrong, I have to say, that's Kang out for 5. He was obviously trying to be positive, but didn't quite get anywhere near that.
Who was at mid-off then? 'Cause
New batsman is Barson. My old woodwork teacher at school was called Mr. Barson. In fact, he used to be called Barson Ree. I was obviously absolutely rubbish at it. My mother will remember old Mr. Barson, no doubt. Back in the mid-70s. Yeah, my talents for woodwork was 0. Anyway, well done, Bish. Look at that. Bish is striding off. What a world-class water boy he is. Waving to his many fans. He's becoming a bit of a media personality, Bish. So, that's the end of the over. Ollie Armstrong, just listen to this, listener. 7 overs, 1 maiden, 4 for 21. Come on, Ollie. 2 more wickets and you're on the honours board. Let's do it. A 2 honours board day would be fantastic. Freddie Bear's got there. Let's get somebody else on there in one day. It'd be fantastic. Yep, push single, that's okay. I don't think we're too worried about that. Let's have a crack at the new batsman. Ben Curran moves into the into double figures. He's on 10, looking very composed and compact. So Losbrook's going to get a crack at the new batsman here. So when we got to the batsman, we got 2 slips and a sort of 4th gully. Ted's not very happy about that. He feels it should be a gully that should be much closer. He's probably got a point, but let's hope the ball goes screaming to Ethan now and he catches it. So in comes Loss to Mr. Barson. Pushes it outside the off stump. It doesn't move back in. No shot. Very similar game to last week. Very similar game to last week where we got ourselves to a reasonable total and we had the opposition down at 60 odd for 6 and then they didn't lose any more wickets. So he's left that on length. Yeah, there are only good leaves and bad leaves, and the good leaves don't get you out. But it's a risky leave on this pitch in particular, which is very variable bounce. If that had shot along the ground, it would have knocked his centre stump cartwheeling. So it's a great line from Loz. A ballsy leave, but all's well. But it will make him think about doing it again, I can assure you. The fact that that didn't nip back. And I think Loz will do a lot worse than putting the ball in exactly the same place again and see what happens. Yep, it's a Yorker. Great shape this from Loz. Great fielding from Maggott. That is world-class fielding there. Will Watts at his very best. His athletic finest. You can't see that on the screen, I'm afraid, viewer. But anyway, so we're up to 35 viewers. I'll just do my party political broadcast on behalf of the current producer, who's away playing cricket. Might even be batting right now, which he's terrified about. But anyway, please, if you see the subscribe button and you haven't subscribed, just press subscribe. It doesn't cost you any money. It's a full toss, swinging in to the stumps, fielded by Warnes at mid-off. Good over from Loz. He's now bowled 10 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 26. Ollie Armstrong, the in-form bowler, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 4 for 21. So we've got a bowling change here. Warnes has given Ollie a rest and is coming on at the Chapel end. Ollie's figures 7 overs, 1 maiden and 4 for 21. In comes Warnes. Yes! What a sensational piece of captaincy! What a sensational piece of captaincy. Not only does he change the bowling, he puts himself on, he bowls the ball and he catches the ball. That is dream cricket. That's Roy of the Rovers stuff. Unbelievable. Well done, Warnes. Brilliant.
No, so he brought himself on.
Very, very slow walk-off, but a brilliant piece of captaincy, a brilliant piece of bowling. Cricket was most definitely the winner. Fantastic. 73 for 6 is the score now.
Excuse me, has anything happened while I've been gone?
No, not much.
Thank you ever so much for your time. So Warnes didn't want Ollie to get a 5 for then.
You can't argue, can you?
So why did Mr. Curran? Why is he walking off so badly? Is he unhappy with the pitch or not? Look, he's only just made it.
So Sammy Singh's in. We love Sammy Singh.
I'll tell you what, if he bats as well as he catches.
Sammy Singh caught one of the best catches that Barnes and I have ever seen, and we've seen a few.
I want that ball.
That's, Sammy Singh's catch is the best catch I've seen since Barnes caught that thing down in that dodgy place in Brighton.
You're rude to me.
Well done, Bish. Another flawless performance. So then,
what you got there then,
it's
chump?
73 for 6. Warnes is going on the all-round
Has anyone
offensive
clinic
now.
you'll be going to, Bish?
We have 2 batsmen on naught. It's 73 for 6. This is like deja vu. It's like a glitch in the Matrix. We are exactly where we were last week. This time, let's stick our foot on the throat and continue to press hard. Just like that. Maggot is jumping up and down at third slip like a frustrated schoolboy.
Oh, I've missed the gate.
So, Warnes, 8.2 overs, 4 maidens, 1 for 12. Beautiful, beautiful line again. I like this field too. This field is saying Warnes is going to bowl on or outside your off stump. If you play at it and it moves, it's going to one of the 3 slips or the 6th slip, which Ted's not happy about.
Oh, well, there we go.
39 viewers. I hope you're enjoying this because I am enjoying this a lot.
3 slips. The 3 slips are tight, aren't they?
I've been suffering from bear flu all week, but this is making me feel so much better.
So what field have we got? Is there anybody?
We've got 3 slips, 5th slip, short extra, square cover,
Cross
mid off,
A,
mid
boy.
on.
So 3 slips at gully point. Oh, Christ, Gus has gone into extra cover. Losbrock at mid off, mid on, wide mid on, mid wicketish, and Cross is down here on the boundary.
Definite buzz in the field now. Every time the ball goes into the field, 3 people run after it. It went a little bit quiet, right up to the point where Ollie Armstrong took that wicket before tea. That was absolutely crucial.
Yeah, it was.
And the whole team ethos and buzz changed at that point.
Energy.
But, as I said, Barnes, we're exactly where we were last week. 2 batsmen on naught, 6 wickets down.
Yes, that's a good
It's
point.
exactly where we were
And
last week.
they might be thinking that as well. Has anyone got a phone charger?
So that was a wicket maiden for Warnes. 9 overs, 5 maidens, 1 for 12.
Drunk.
That is pretty good.
Drunk.
And now the sun is beating into the bear pit in the most beautiful way. I don't mind at all. It's absolutely sensational in here.
You're a sensational guy.
Well, that's very nice of you to say, Barnes. You're not too shabby as hell. So, Losbrock, time to get back in on the action. He's bowled 10 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 26. And he's got 2 batsmen on naught to bowl at.
Right, let's go quickly round the ground. So, Brickhill was 87 for 4 off 33, chasing 220 at Aston Rowan. Finch Hampstead of 153 for 3 from 37, only needing another 35 to beat Banbury, who were all out for 188.
Henley, 96 for 3 from 34, chasing 230 at home to Wickham. And Datchet, 150 for 4 from 34, chasing 302 at Wargrave. So I would guess that that's either going to be a draw or a win to Wargrave. Who knows what's going to happen here? Tight Henley Wickham. Banbury look like they're going to lose to Finch Hampstead. And I guess Brickhill and Rowan is going to go deep. It's my prediction.
Yep.
That was a good uptake, wasn't it?
Go deep, that's the answer.
Go deep. The new Indian fast bowler, go deep.
No name
Is that
stuff.
mint chocolate? Good old boy, aren't you? No, Freezer's Bish, it's ice cream. Jesus Christ alive. Yeah, it was, because I'm witty.
Bowling to Barson.
Catch it.
Interesting shot, very Caribbean and West Indian, that shot.
What?
Walked onto the back foot and did a sort of back foot cover drive.
Well, it's
Went
the
straight to
first time
nugget.
any tit has ever asked if ice cream came out of the fridge. So to be fair, it's fresh material.
No, it isn't. This is the bloke. I sit in 50s games and he tells me I'm
You got a hole in where your willy goes.
I hope you're turned
Don't
off.
swear, I'm live.
That's ridiculous.
It really is poor
not
stash.
checked.
It's
It
poor
is.
stash. Well, I don't know if the old cage is open, but the beast is asleep, bitch. Oh! That's a
How has
really
that
good
missed?
wicket.
How
It's
has
a
that
good
missed?
wicket.
That's also gone all the way along the ground, and
What a
Frankie
wicket.
Beans has had to do a long barrier to stop that.
It's yeah. If I can see that in the state of your shorts. Hello, Matt. Calm down, Matt. Dash
Gone
A.
the other way, and it's a wide.
Oh, look, Lars, don't argue. No, it is a wide because the umpire's put his arms out. Yes. Yes, I do, yeah. I wouldn't have a clue. Yeah, I know where Datchet is. It's just underneath a flight path, isn't it? Because when the M25's blocked, you used to be able to go through Datchet to get to Windsor, but they buggered that up. Well, I used to get cord there a bit.
So we're now playing the household. After you lot.
Honestly. Oh, well
That's
bowled.
a great shape. Great shape. Well played, actually. That's slanted in
Good
very
cricket
sharply.
all round.
So, 74 for 6 after 30 overs. No, 29 overs, sorry. The required run rate now is up to 5.6, and the current run rate is 2.6.
How's your
to win
injury?
151.
Well, you need to put ice on it. You should get those spiked, mate. Oh. I'm going to show my friends. I'm going to show you now. You'll probably do some weird things in your pants. No, look, watch.
Warnes is back.
Spikes.
For more. Right.
Half and half.
Get ready, slips.
They're literally the same shoes.
Yeah.
Nicely played. Sammy Singh is showing the full face of the bat here, looking good.
They're the comfy. I wore them last week. They are unbelievable.
You get into my school run.
Psychologically, this next wicket is
Yeah,
important,
very
especially
small. I
after
kept
what happened
looking at
last
these
weekend.
and batted. They are
Where we got
delicious.
6 down and then we lost by 4
I
wickets.
prefer these. The half and half pimple.
It's a little bit slower,
Good,
a
aren't
little
they?
bit more drift.
For a very old man that shouldn't play
And
anymore.
luckily, missed the edge.
Well, he did him for me at cost, to be honest, because I saved his business. 'Cause I'm a business executive. Yeah, it's bloody true and all. If anybody needs any business advice, come to me.
There's a red kite flying behind the bowler's arm.
Hit it.
That's
Oh,
a
there!
sensational ball again. Nowhere near
See,
the bat.
Planet went up then, didn't he? Because he thought it generally was a catch.
Nowhere near the
Well, who
bat.
do you think? Yes. No, there's been lots of planets in my life, and he's definitely the planet of this cricket club.
Apparently comes from Planet Zog.
I did tell him that Margaret from Brightwell Consop would have been on the phone asking.
Oh,
for
that's
him.
the in-swinger. That's a sensational piece of bowling. Brilliantly played, to be fair. That drifted a long way in. Just to remind the batsman that Warnes can move it both ways. That one's come firing in onto the leg stump. Very well
I'm
played,
not,
actually.
I'm just chucking balls in. You all right in there, Bear?
I'm still here.
Well done, old boy.
Nicely played.
So does Gus think he's now a first-team cricketer because
He
he's
did
in an
pretty
extra
well
cover?
to slide that over. Sammy Singh.
Huh?
Still on naught, not out. Ah, a slush thing he's gone past.
A slush thing. Is someone talk about Hannah?
And she's holding a drink of some sort.
Honestly,
I don't know what it is.
I'm glad to say I'll be going to their wedding. You won't be, calling her a slush thingy. At least I'm going to the wedding.
Well, there's another ball to say.
Whenever,
The over
whenever
keeps
you
giving.
get on with it. Do you want to marry him?
Matt Warner. 10 overs. Is that a mate?
Well, I'm
I think
asking
it's a
you
mate.
now.
Let's just check. I'll get a little blip up in a second on my screen.
Okay.
Maiden over, Matt
Last
Warner.
night.
10 overs, 6 maidens, 1 for 12. OMG.
Oh, crikey. Thursday? Okay, what about last week? Has he done anything decent in the last month that thinks, actually, I'd marry him? Because if not, you wasted a cartload of cash on a house. Wow. Might save you some money though, Tom. He's full of chops anyway when his mates are about.
Barnes, one of your fans wants you.
Oh, don't worry, bear with, lads, I'll be back.
Oh, that's an interesting delivery. He's bounced him with a knuckleball. That's a cross-seam ball. He's
Is
done
that a slower ball bouncer?
Yes, he's done him and he's completely missed it.
Oh, it's only the lads from GAB out on the Larrett. So does that mean you two aren't going to get married?
There's some wonderful vapour trails over there in the distance. No clouds at all.
Hurry up,
hardly.
'cause I need a
couple
good
of
one. I like
no
a good
small wispy
wedding.
ones.
When are you going to do it? Because you need to think about my
The
rugby
word
and
idyllic
cricket.
had needed a site, and this will be it.
Yeah.
Me and Bear could compare it if you wanted. No.
I did say that to you before, haven't I?
Yeah.
I have lined you up.
Yeah.
Loz,
That's
you're not
found
quick
the
enough
gap.
to do. Why is he bowling slower ball
I don't know why
bounces?
he's decided to do that. That one he did catch hold of, and he's very comfortably smashed that through the leg side for 4. Let's not let either of these two batsmen off the hook.
Well, he's
at
got
all.
to bowl at least another 14. Another 14 overs has to be bowled before he can come back on. Get Crossy on. Get Crossy on. That's a joke, by the way, from Matt. Is he? That could be like a house of cards. What's the scores now, please?
Better length from Loz.
So they need 60 off of plenty. Switzerland are 2-0 up against Shippo.
You unplugged at the minute?
No, I'm fully plugged in, baby. Oh, come on, Mazza. You up? What did I say about Tom?
I might have to put a bit of sun cream on.
Did I?
Barnes, I'm going to put some sun cream on.
You put some sun cream on, Bear. Make sure you don't put it on your shirt, though, mate. It's got to go straight on the skin. Tommy Coppins, he's a mill, isn't he? I only come to watch these two play cricket, and neither of them are playing. Gash. No, Thomas. Oh, look, this is like a bowling to a plan like they're England.
Ooh, that's lovely. That's the first
What?
suntan cream of the year.
Well, he is a planet. He's shot to pieces.
Now, mummy, put my sun cream on. You'll be pleased to see.
What factor sun cream you got on, Bear?
30.
Good old boy. We've just done that. Fucking miles behind the ball game.
Right, 79 for 6. George Sambach has been on.
Hi, George.
Brilliant bits of captaincy, yes. Quite right, brilliant captaincy from Wards George. We totally agree. I would think that Loz has got one more over at this
Right,
end, and
Gazza.
then we need a change. Possibly give Chemi Baby another
Well,
go.
we've got drinks coming up in a minute, I think.
Well, I think
I'm going to
Loz.
sit next to you for a bit.
I think Loz could do with one more over. Then I think we need to give Chemi a go again.
Well, look, they still need 140 odd.
Yeah.
140 from 20. Now, Gus is wingmilling it. Is he giving a signal to the captain to say, come on, it's my debut, let me have a go? Or is he just happy that...
Extraordinary figures from Matt Warner.
Brilliant.
10.1 overs, 6 maidens, 1 for 12.
Just brilliant. Look, the guy he's wormed his way into extra cover.
Still got his cap on, even though he's sweltering in it.
Yeah. He ain't going to take... I reckon he'll sleep in that tonight, won't he? That'll be on his new dating profile tonight.
Yeah, defo.
First team home counties Premier player, Gav. Give us a ring, girls.
Oh, lovely one from Tom Daly there at Gully. 4.0, 4.0,
Ethan
4.3.
Ethan Daly.
No wonder he's holding his back. I'm not surprised. He spends most of his time on it.
Does he? Lucky boy. Playing cricket. Nick off.
That's a good
So
shot.
who's going to go here? Powley or Gus? Planet's picked it up. No, he hasn't. He's had a fumble. Throws it back in.
Oh, what a
Dreadful
lovely day for a
Dreadful
tour
length.
length.
Come on, Planet. You're better than that.
Welcome back, Frankie.
Yeah, he doesn't really care, does he? As long as he roughly gets near him.
Yeah, he's fine. Right, time for wicket, I think. 81 for 6. I just don't want to happen.
So
what
who's
happened
back?
last-
Is George Sambach back next week?
If selected.
So Georgie will come back in. Who else is back next week? Eto and George. So I guess that's who? Harry Wren. So Gussie and Crossy will go back into the twos for George. Harry Wren will come. Will he come in or not?
Henry Welch is back.
Henry Welch. So Ethan could be in the twos as well. If Harry Wren comes back in, plus
Henry, I think, has to play.
So Maz is in the fourth when he comes back in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, good luck with that, Matt. There's some good players in those fours. You might end up playing with Bish. Matt Bowden and Bish.
And then obviously you've got somebody else is missing for a week or two. George is then back. So in theory, apart from Cockles being injured, Maz is back in a fortnight's time.
They're going to be at full strength.
And they'll be at full strength.
And I mean, very difficult to say anything other than Ollie Armstrong's our strike bowler at the moment, or one of them.
Well, controversial. Let's avoid selection. But the good thing is that you'll have Ethan, Gus, Crossy, possibly Ollie Armstrong in the twos.
Yeah.
He's coming on for his debut bowl.
Wow. Now this is exciting.
He's
not going to be nervous at all.
He might not be able to let go of
So
it.
the
Come on,
favourite,
Gus.
son, is about to try and cement his favouritism by getting a wicket in front of his old dad.
Old dad? I'm not that old. Or am I?
Governor.
I'm all nervous, chaps and chapesses. My I'd go for 36. Right, Gussie.
This is a brave piece of captaincy, but everything that the Warners have done so far today has worked.
Well, you might just get one over before lunch. What's Freddie doing? Is Freddie actually genuine?
I think he's third man saving a single.
God, he never has this many people advising in the second team where I had to put a fielder, put one here, put one there, have another dart this. Oh, go wider. Oh, Warnes, what are you going to do here? And Gussie, stop there. Gus, you going to buy me a pint later on? It's my birthday. You're going to have a pint per over.
So here we go. First ball in senior first 11 home counties Premier
I just hope
cricket.
I hope he bowls
Here he
it
comes.
doesn't place it.
Here
Good
he
luck.
comes. It's
Come on,
Gus Watts.
Gussie.
It's Gus Watts. This is what the crowds have come to see.
Oh. It's swung, but it's a long op.
He's gone for 2. A bit short, but got up.
Yeah.
It got up high.
It is too short.
Barson moves on to 10.
It did swing, that's the only thing.
Sammy Singh still on 0.
What are they all cheering for? Yeah. Pitch it up. Oh, that swung. Bowl it.
It's a very difficult field to bowl at when you're swinging it that far down towards leg.
Yeah, I don't know. I never think he gets his field right, to be honest. Definitely need one more over. Do you need a slip? I don't know. You'd have another one over, would you? Would you lose short extra? What? Who would you lose?
Yeah, I don't think the short extra is necessary. I don't think he's going to play it there. I don't think he can play it there. If it's swinging as much as it is, it's going to tend towards the leg side. Oh! That's really, really jabbed and jagged. I'd have Maggot over at square leg.
Definitely need another one
Or
over.
I'd have Maggot over where Chemi Baby is and put Chemi at square leg.
Slipping a gully at 6 down possibly, but it's doing bits, isn't it? That's for sure.
Well, it's definitely jagged back, that one.
Oh, what bold. Get him on the front dog then, Gav.
Good first over in top level cricket, 0 for 4.
Running up and putting it there rather than running up and bowling. Yeah. Shitting like a raccoon.
So it's 86 for 6 of 33 overs. There are 23 overs left.
Are you looking for dates? For
and they require
getting married,
139 runs to win.
Okay.
At 6 and over, exactly.
Well, if he doesn't, just find some
And
other
it's
bugger that
drinks,
will.
ladies and gentlemen.
There'll be loads of them.
So Warnes has bowled 11 overs, 6 maidens, 1 for 15. Gus has bowled 1 maiden, 0 for 4. Ollie Armstrong, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 4 for 21. Losbrock, 12 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 32.
Yeah, we were like friends. Powley's taken the knee. No, not Powley. Why didn't you could have gone and had a bat for the twos and slipped, couldn't you?
Yeah, I kid.
But is it beneath you now?
No, it's not.
But you think I'm playing that? Can you clap for Clive? Clive got the clap. What's Planet going to do with this? Don't. We want it back, Planet. Skills, Matt. I think I'm going to commentate in this now. You can have that.
So you're not missing anything. Obviously, it's drinks. And 86 for 6. A run rate of exactly
small
6
heat,
over
didn't
is
he?
required at the moment.
God, well.
This is beautiful down there. Very close huddle going on.
Very good from you, Matt.
They will be acutely aware of what happened last week.
Bear with. There's a camera in here. Have you turned that camera off?
No. I can't turn anything off unless I use one of my chat app lines.
Hello.
My camera's working, I can see us.
Look, do you like what I've done there?
What's that for?
Yeah, I have no idea.
You just turned that off the helmet, boy.
Just a bit bored.
How can you be bored? It's 86 for 6.
Yeah, still bored. There's Montana out there. Trying to work out a date to get married. Bear will marry you, Cockles, mate. Hello, father. Well, he'd be the proudest day of his life wandering you down the aisle, wouldn't it? Finally get rid of you. Whoa. Well, good.
South Africa need 30 off 5 overs.
Are you the only child? How many brothers and sisters have got then? And she be younger, older? Is she? But you're golden, are you? Are you the favourite? Are you? With both mum and dad? Oh, is your sister listening? Oh. Cockles. Oh, hello, Tommy. Oh, there's the ice cream police coming. Come on, Matty Warner. Come on, Matty Warner.
Right, back to the skipper.
86 for 6 and 33 bet.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Nicely played by Sammy. Sammy's been in for 16 balls for his one.
Yeah, and me. They're £9 each, 18 grand a pair. Did you get them from Australia land?
For another sensational delivery. It's beaten the outside edge again. Just one more wicket to really get amongst them now. It's absolutely crucial.
I have to say they are better than. They are. Those are better than those dreadful white things that the chairman wears. Horrific. Where'd you buy those from? A shop?
Could possibly have got a single there. Didn't seem very interested.
Well, you probably paid 20% more than you needed.
No real signs of aggression
Should they
just
actually
yet.
be worn with socks?
Barson's hit a couple of nice fours, nice shots from the square leg gap.
It's irrelevant whether or not I approve, isn't it? I'm out what? Yeah, big boy. Bang the. It's bang the.
Oh, and that's the one that goes the other way, and he's left it again. Frankie Beans has taken that down the leg side as it's gone over middle and leg. But there are good leaves and bad leaves. The good ones don't get you out. But that should just remind him that Warnes does bowl the other one. He's going to have to hit the stumps with it, though. Nice shot. There'll be 2 runs there. Ollie turns and throws. End of the over. Warns 12 overs, 6 maidens, 1 for 17.
Expensive spell. What's their required rate of run this?
6.2.
Still not beyond the realms of possibility, is it?
No, and as I say, this is so like last week. Except they had a much lower total to go for. They were only chasing
They needed
170.
They needed 90 or 100, and then 90 from.
They were only chasing 170
They were
in
60,
total.
61 for 6.
They were 61 for 6, so, and we're 88 for 6 here. I'd really love Gus to get a wicket here. I do think we need to throw the ball to our West Indian and say, Chemi Chemi baby, do the bizzo wizzo wizzo.
I still think we need another one on the leg side, the way he's put it in. I don't understand the field at all. But there we go. Guess he probably needs to say.
And as if by magic,
Is he going to replace Swarms, or is he
pro
going
is
to come on from this end?
possibly.
We just need the field right for Gussie. We need one at square leg to stop the single for he. Oh, well bowled.
Well taken, Beans.
Well bowled.
Very good piece of cricket from Downs. That's the one that goes straight on.
What's the score of the twos, please, Tom? May I ask? Thanks. Matt Bowden's got a golden duck.
Did he?
Yeah. No, not did he. This is a...
Well bowled, Gussie. He's getting a bit of support from his team now. No. Young Gussie.
Yes, there's a lot of rain about today. Come on, Gussie, just get him on that front foot, get him to nick one.
It's great, but this has been a really good over so far. Halfway through, finish it off now, as they say.
Join up, join the Doddies, mate.
Warming to his task. Not that you need much warming in these circumstances. As I said, there's a World Cup final in T20 coming to this fruition.
Oh, well bowled, that's a jaffer.
What's Paddy doing now?
He's appealing to the batsman when to pick it up, or hit it twice. Nearly yorked him, well bowled. Now, is it time for the one that goes straight across the batsman?
He's done that already this over.
What's Shemi doing?
Shemi's warming up. Shemi's warming up.
Shem's giving birth on the pitch.
Either that or he's auditioning to be a porn star.
Well, he probably can do that anyway without auditioning. That's short, Gussie.
Well done. Last ball of the over. Finish it off nicely before Chem does himself an injury.
Is he going to try a slower one, or is that not a good idea at this stage of the game? He might have a go at it, mightn't he? He's got a good slower
Run
ball.
rate's going up all the time at the moment. It's up to 6.5.
Come on, Gussie. Get a doddy. Well bowled.
Well done, that's a maiden over. Well bowled, Gussie. First maiden with the big boys. Gus Watts. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 4.
God, his dad must have been
well
a good
done,
old boy,
Gussie.
That Luke Maslim's a good old boy, and he couples. That bloke, the Danish shirt, I love that. You buy that, you get a free pack of
We
bacon.
have another over from the skipper. Maybe that we're going to get Chemi Chemi Baby from this end, or give Gus one more over and then get Chemi Chemi Baby on. Anyway, for the moment it's the skipper, who you could say is in the groove. He's bowled 12 overs, 6 maidens, 1 for 17.
Italy?
He's bowling to
And
Sammy
they've beaten
Singh.
Italy, who won it last
Plays
year.
that very country. Looks a decent organised player, Sammy Singh.
So
Not
who
to
plays
be
tonight, Steve?
underestimated. Tom Ettridge, keep going, boys. Eto says keep going. Thank you, Eto. We miss you. Is it sunny on top of the Wrekin today, Eto? Tell me whether that hill is glistening
Germany,
or whether
Denmark.
whether it's miserable in the Midlands.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, for sure. This is Luke Maslim, my cricketer, and also is my lover. Eh? Yeah.
All sorts of bowlers warming up. Ollie Armstrong's now warming up.
Good. It's somebody of your
Chen was
quality,
warming
just
up. I feel
get
like
some of
warming
those
up.
tapes. Yeah, well, me and Cockles are the same, but we're...
Yes! Freddie Bears caught it. That's a brilliant piece of bowling. And there you go. Just what the doctor ordered. The captain steps up, and the rest is history. I think that just leapt and got him on the glove. Very unlucky for Sammy Singh. He was looking very well organised, I have to say.
Good cricket, that bat.
Yep.
Very good cricket.
Gloved it, and it sort of almost died before he got to Freddie, actually.
Yeah. No, it was all very cool, though, wasn't it? Very good, very good.
That's crucial because they got over the psychological barrier of only getting 6 wickets now.
Yeah.
Come on, well bowled. Now he's got a sensational figures, Warnes, of 12.3 overs, 6 maidens, 2 for 17.
2 for 17 off a 12 for the captain. Yeah, I think it's a bit spenny. I'd have taken him off and bought.
Do you think it's selfish that he's kept himself on for so long?
I'd have brought one of the umpires on.
I mean, we don't agree with selfish captains, do we, really?
No, there's no need for it. Anyway,
there goes the water boy again after another flawless
88
performance.
for 7. Just proves how valuable that partnership was with Crossy and Freddie, and then Freddie and Bino, and obviously 108 from Federico Mendes. He may get the Bear Pit man of the match, mightn't he?
No, never gets that.
Paul Fowler's got a Danish shirt on. God, that guy's cheap.
I always heard he can't finish, so he must be Danish.
Very good, mate.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You're welcome. We're here all week. He's back.
So you're staying for Warnes' party, getting horrendously
No, I think
grooval
I'm
tonight?
designated driver.
Have you got a hot date tonight then?
No.
No? You'd tell me if you would, wouldn't you, so I could advise you accordingly.
I've packed all that stuff up.
Of course you haven't.
Don't have time for all that shenanigans.
I'd tell you it's like riding a bike, but you don't want to go near bikes, they're dangerous.
Yeah, especially if the wheels come off.
Right, Warnes, here we go.
Right, wait. Oh, that's what they call a waft.
That was definitely a waft, with a capital R.
Right, Warnes, if you could leave Gus just to take 1 wicket. Well, that's an in-swing.
That's a nice little shot. Can you? No, you can't.
Howling is shot.
How does the bat doctor find himself down there all of a sudden?
Well, he probably feels like he's horribly out of favour because he was in the ring and he was doing bits and bobs, and all of a sudden he's just been casted away like no one gives a monkey about his 40. In fact, I must mention him in the batting because he batted brilliantly well at the top, didn't he?
Yeah, brilliant, Sam Cross. Brilliant. He would have been very nervous going out there and facing that attack. Facing that attack. Have a picnic behind us, are they?
Yeah, they're tucking in the old Cockles family, really.
They all come. Sarah here.
No. I doubt if we'll see Sarah much without the golden blue wonder.
Shame, really. Right, here we go. Favourite son. Now, how do they play it from here? At what stage do we think they might be going to try and block out?
Well, Maz is pretty certain they're not too keen on it already, so it's Luke Maslim. When he says things, people listen.
Oh, he is the vice captain. Who's the vice captain today?
Ethan.
It must be Maggot, isn't it?
I don't know. Or Beans.
No dive from Daly.
Can we please pitch it up, Gus? I wonder if I plug my phone into the back of that and charge it up.
Charge. Char.
Right then. Come on, Gussie, let's get yourself a wicket. You've got to get him on the front foot, mate. That's better. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely?
Unbelievable.
Couldn't have played much of a better day, really. If Gussie can get it through 5, 6 overs. And
Are there many more people out there now, or is it still quiet?
There's a few up by the clubhouse, but don't recognise many of them. They're bold.
So the run rate's up to 7. After this over, there are 19 left.
There's plenty of time left in the game. We've got an hour's cricket yet to go.
My brother-in-law is striding around the boundary with his sticks. Double sticks.
Going like the clappers,
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Good old boy. Right, come on, Gussie. Or are you just going to settle in and line and length? Let's push through a bit quicker.
There we go. Umpire says that 1 or 2 to go.
2 to go.
2 to go.
Either that or you're saying, sod off umpire when he's pointing at the other one.
Yeah, we need another wicket on board of this ump. And then get him on the pads, Gussie, and we can get another one chalked off. Right, come on then.
I could have done with being the one that's, only 1 to go. Yeah. Why has he done the signal with 2 to go when there was only 1 to go?
I don't know.
How weird.
Is that another maiden?
I think it is. That's 3 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 4 for Gus.
No, dude. If he can get one in that old wicket column, he'd be all right. But you know what? Big step. Good on him.
I'm not quite sure why the batsman didn't walk for the last wicket. It's almost like he thought it hit something other than his glove. Or was it just shocked that it popped off the pitch?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Just a bit disappointed. Right, Walls is going to carry on.
Why wouldn't he? I think
Why wouldn't he?
Even if I was captain, I'd keep myself on at 13 over 6 maidens, 2 for 18.
He's a bit tired, and he comes. He's quite economical, lovely run out, good action in the slot. He's even tried a cheeky run out. I feel it in my fingers.
Parson looks a well-organised batsman, I have to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Anna, can I borrow your iPhone charger?
I've got an iPhone charger. It's at home.
Yeah. I've got a cable, but I've got nothing. There will be one in the club.
Good line.
There'll be one in the club whose size for sure.
Yes.
I might go and ask. Cockles, do you fancy doing me a favour?
Boys. That was a Yorker. Looks at the bottom of his bat. Looks like he's in the old days. That'd been Freddie Bear. He'd be saying, "Can I have another bat, please, Dad?"
Have you got an iPhone charger? Yeah. Oh, mate, can I borrow it just for 10 minutes?
We all know that bats are built for performance now, not durability.
Charge it for about 8 days.
Oh my God, that's a what? I got a couple of these at home that are really good. So. Why have you got a Danish shirt on?
Because Denmark are playing Germany tonight, and
Powley's got it.
Is it? He's actually his name. It's not, is it? I still. It's class, actually.
Right, it is.
Can you ask those people to be quiet? We don't want people coming here having fun. Look at that!
Well bowled. What the hell's that?
That's a battery pack for charger.
Bloody Badger. That's bigger than Badger.
It actually weighs the same as Badger. I was going to say something then. Did you want to turn your microphones off and then I'll tell you?
No,
Come on, are you guessing?
I am.
You stop it. You're a far worse man than me. Oh
wow.
Loz, were you paying attention then, Loz?
Yeah, I think that was betwixt and between. That's another great over from the skip. Down the Strawberries. That's 14 overs, 6 maidens, 2 for 19. At some point we need to get Cherry Baby on, but...
Can you ask Sam Herbert that if you are listening, Chum, can you send in the latest score? Because the score's dropped off. We don't know what's going on at Chippo.
So Martin Lee says time for the pro. Do you know what, Lee man? I can tell that you and I played a lot of cricket together. What's frozen?
The scorecard for the twos at Shipton.
The scorecard, as Richie Benno. No, Tony Grubb.
22 of 22.
So Lee man, I can tell that Lee man and I played a lot of cricket together. Says that time for the pro. This is what I've just said.
Oh, right, okay. Gus, you got to come off. Bear and Lee man said. There's enough of this.
What have you?
Oh, that's good. That is good.
So the Swiss, I think, are 2-0 up against Italy. Italy look rubbish.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Look incredible.
They won it.
They will smash us if we play them.
Granite Jacker, we've got. Granite Jacker, we've got. Granite Jacker, we've got. Granite Jacker.
Apparently one of the players who scored for Switzerland plays for Nottingham Forest, but never heard of him. But then again, Nottingham Forest do sign 14 players.
Jason Lee?
No, not quite. No, it's got a pineapple.
On his head.
No, he's got trauma from that. Go on, Gussie!
Oh, no. Back a wicket, Gus. Back a hat trick. Well, that's smashed.
That's 4.
Short of a length. That's the trouble.
Oh, that made a big thud as it hit someone in the bottom.
Do you know anybody with a wooden arse then?
And the only girl's bottom that I know that's as firm as that, we can't mention it.
You are a terrible man. Gus, that's made a dent in your figures and a dent in the scorebox.
And it also means you're off after the.
Does it? You take them off?
I think we've got to get the pro on. I agree with Lee Man.
Yeah, no, I think so now. He should have. Oh, well bowled. That is well bowled.
That was well bowled.
So exactly over there. One more to go. Thinks he's bowled too short of a length. And
2 more to go.
Threes. Do you want to know any other score?
The threes have won because they're back here. So
Do you know what the fours?
No, they would.
The fours lost.
Oh no!
And current producer
got a first baller.
He did. I think he was batting 9 or 10 or 11.
Good slower ball. Okay, so they get humped or they were.
No, that's not a bad. That is a very good effort by a fours,
So
given
what
that
did
there
they
are
get?
3 debutants.
But they were chasing.
Brackets 240.
And what did they get?
157.
Okay.
Which I think is fairly decent.
Well, they've had a game.
Who got some runs for them?
Clive Whitby got a 50.
Oh, well done.
Yep.
Well done.
Well bowled, Gussie. That's a good spell, but I think it's Chemmy baby time. Wars is just giving him the news.
I think so.
Bottle Gussie, good first spell. Chem's on. Thank God Matt Warner's been reading the Bear Book of Captaincy.
Yeah, well done.
It's a bestseller and a page turner all at once.
So what was Gus's figures? He gave from a 4 overs to 10 or something?
So 4 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 8. Very tidy. Very tidy.
No,
Very
to be fair to
tidy.
Wards, it was a good time to bring him on and get him 4 overs under his belt, just in case you need him again this year. Then he's had an okay day, and he's loved it. Oh,
Just in front.
Just short of Will. It's a good advice from Gus though. Catch. I always think it's a good thing to shout because without anybody shouting, you.
Yeah, but you
know.
could psychologically, if you went drop, then that might impel them to.
But what I do like though is
better be another. I do it.
You look at every cricket culture and people still shout catch no matter what language.
Yeah, I know, it's mad, isn't it?
It is. And they all shout house out. I wonder what the Hindi is for house out. Or the I don't know, Afrikaans.
Afrikaan. Bear speaks 11 fluent languages.
I do, but no one can understand what I'm saying in any of them.
Well, that's a shame.
That doesn't really matter though.
No, it doesn't. You know what you know what you mean.
I do.
Yeah. Come on, Warnes.
I would say that I speak in tongues, but then that has very different meanings.
Oh, fair play to you, maggot. You were as sharp as a tack.
He'll be having a go at
You went
crossing.
from bloody third slip to run around for that.
As you can see, Freddie
Good
and Chem were up for the race.
Yeah, look at that. Well done, Freddie. Shem, good sprint.
Yeah, that's it. Let him do it.
I've got 100. What do I need to work for? I'm cemented.
Done my bit.
I'm cemented in this team. Even though Beans has stood next to me, I'm in the team for the rest of the season. Shem doesn't care because he's a pro. He's just mooning us now. Right, Nick, dive, first slip, out. Got half
That was
a
a
hand
brilliant
on that.
stop.
Good, Gussie. Yeah, good
Well
cricket.
backed up.
Good cricket.
Very well backed up, Ollie Armstrong, because that was
Yes.
buzzers of the top variety.
Yeah, Ollie Armstrong's been to the Matt Watt School of backing up.
Yes. Do it before you have to, not when you have to.
It's just about,
you're right there, Whisper.
it's about anticipation.
Remember Whisper from Live and Let Die?
I remember whispering Bob Harris. I met him.
That's the 4 runs. That's a good shot.
Let's wave that through.
This is Hampton. This is the fast bowler.
Has Loz gone for a P? No. Uphill. I get a feeling that it's gone for 4. It's a good shot.
This is where it did go for 4, because he could have been dummying them and just come back, lob it in, and they've run 1. Nice shot. 100 runs up for Wokingham. The 40th over.
It's a very good cricket shot. 120 they need all of a sudden. One boundary and we're panicking.
Right, this is where the game really starts now. This is Chemi Baby's time. 3 wickets here would be crucial. Here we go. Here goes Helmet Boy.
Helmet man. Who, the second team?
They've got 1 over left to get 9.
Oh, do you remember this? They had almost a similar thing last year.
Who's doing the bat? So how many did Kirk get? How many's Lords got?
They are Martin Lee.
And how many
The
did
Bear
27
and
others
Lee
got?
book of captaincy has been read, and we have the pro back on.
Sexy man.
9 off the last over. It's Sean Miller bowling.
9 off the last. Mind you, it's still a draw, I guess, with the team we went with.
Are you glass collecting?
I'll do it while I'm passing.
Oh my God, what a guy. What a guy.
Yeah, Loz, we'll do it.
Oh, there's some big boys, there's some egos out there, aren't there?
Barnes, can you give that to the ex-master in charge of cricket,
No,
please?
listen, this has come from the guy in there.
I wouldn't be so rude, but would you be kind enough too? Thank you ever so much.
Yeah, just to say. Did they? That's okay, Alan. And we don't know how the other teams around them have done.
Tiddington and stuff. Tid.
Right, here we
Second
go.
team drew.
Chemi Baby's on.
There.
Yes.
Second team got an 18-point draw.
That's good. Right, Chemi, here we go.
Just a few short.
Please tell me they're going to lose. So, what are the scores? Who has? Did he have that with rice or just a naan bread? Who do? Oh God, it's so set up for them to win everything. It just annoys me.
Well, yeah, but I'd still rather they won it than the ICC.
Last we want is a cricket wicket. We'll have a slow, turgid piece of shit. Oh, I'd have definitely brought one of the umpires on by now for a bowl. How did you pull your hammy?
Last ball of the over.
Oh, I'm on comms. Excuse me. Oh wow, there you shouldn't. What are you doing playing for them, Herberts?
Yep.
Highway combi.
Made an over. Not threatening, but I think you can probably say with the run rate
get out
up
of
to
the comms box.
8.3 overs, with 15 overs to go, that they're probably not going for it still, which means we need to go into full attack mode.
No! Who's this that mutt? Just give him a clip. Oi! Bugger off. Oh, you shit like a raccoon all night wherever your parents floor.
Right, who's on now? Ollie.
That's better.
Right, here we go. Ollie
Who's on the
Armstrong,
other
the man of the moment, is back. He needs 2 wickets to get on the honours board. If that's not incentive, I don't know what is. Come on, young Ollie. Do it for the team. Do it for your mates. Do it for your dad.
Right,
Here we go.
I've got a worldie from Will diving to his right in this over.
He's straight through him.
Is that your dog, Podge? It
So
likes
just to let you know,
pies, doesn't
Matt
it?
Warner's figures: 15 overs, 6 maidens, 2 for 25. pretty flipping impressive.
Have you got one?
39 viewers. How are you all out there? Are you enjoying the sun?
Oh,
Look at that go. My word.
You gonna knock your drink over now?
You get this in the right place, he's got to be vulnerable. So this is Hampton. This is their fast bowler, the
Yeah.
stoking up man.
Yeah.
And Warnes has decided to put another slip in.
I think that's a good idea.
I'm
'cause
not sure it's exactly where Ted wants it, but it'll do.
He's getting on your wick, this guy. I wonder if we can get him caught. Please. If he
Well, that's
nicks
gone
off,
down
you've got
there.
to go Hampton Court. Okay? See what I've done there?
I do.
Thank you all. Come on, Ol. No. Come on, Planet. Come on, Planet.
That ball nearly disappeared up his posterior.
Come on, Planet.
So run rate's currently 8.6 and going up all the time. Remaining overs 14.3. Runs required 125.
Come on, Ol. I'll give him one over to get absolutely fired. Good areas.
I mean, you could argue that the first mistake that Warnes has made all day is not to declare.
Yeah, you silly ass. Or maybe the way he tossed the coin up in the air was pretty poor.
I don't know. At the start of today, with our lineup and the number of players they've got, I'd have settled for the situation we're in right now. Let's just finish it off.
All day long.
96. It's 100 for 7, actually.
That's a beautiful.
It's gone through him again. That's a hell of a comeback over.
So who's going to bowl? Oh, Semi's on, isn't he? I give Freddie a bowl.
All of those have been given to Matt Warner, by the way, so we have a slight problem in the score box. Don't know what's going to happen there. They're going to have to do a bit of rewriting that.
Lead Rhinos.
Oh, you do?
Just having a quick look and see what's going on in the world. Simon.
So,
I don't think I've ever called
so
you
Warnes got that maiden in his bag.
Well, he deserved it.
Congratulations, Warnes. Come on, Chemmy baby.
He's literally the craziest.
Will Watts, nutty as a fruitcake. Discuss.
Do you think that if he ever put any effort in, he'd be a better cricketer? You know what he's trying, like Andy Gray, he's trying to hit it.
But that was a better pace delivery. Yes, I believe the pennieth has droppeth.
Do you think it's
Yes, there's barely a slightly slower pacer now.
better speeder?
No, the umpire off too. It's good agility from the umpire, to be fair. Oh, he's waving on the way. Oh, I know what, that's the sun. That's all about the sun. And the fact that short legs in his way. Will's bottom's in his way. Right, so he's Chemmy Baby's decided to give it some hair. I think that dropped short of Freddie. At least I hope it did, otherwise I'm going to divorce him as a son.
Can you divorce people as a son?
Well, I don't know, it's worth a go.
Anything's worth a crack, son. Right, come on, sun shining on the West Indian. Right, where are we getting a wicket here then? What's the plan? We've got a leg slip, we've got a slip, what's that more? Leg gully, we've got a silly mid-will. Then we've got an orthodox square leg, orthodox mid-wicket, orthodox mid-on, orthodox mid-off. We've got an orthodox extra cover.
Is that Russian Orthodox or Greek Orthodox?
Oxford Orthodox. Just comes down the wicket 3 steps, puts him over the top 4 holes.
Yeah. Decent shot from Barson. Still looks to be a decent cricketer.
Why, were you worried he was going to not look like a decent cricketer?
Well, he's looked like a decent cricketer since he came out and still does.
Was Bish going now? Is he not stopping to the end?
I tell you what, Bish's work ethic's a bit poor as well. Right, 2 balls left to the over.
Yeah, looks like it. No. Is that Henry with Jurgen?
That's over. Ollie Armstrong's been given Matt's previous over. That really was his over.
Hi, Frankie Beans.
That's a great name, isn't it? It's quite a funky name.
Francis of the CC Beans. Yeah.
Right, come on, Ollie Armstrong, we want this. 104 for 7.
Come on, then. Only one moves at the slips and stumps.
Maggot is trying to explain. Gary Wheeler, wonderful coverage from a beautiful location. Thanks, lads. It's an absolute pleasure, Gary. Glad to have enhanced your Saturday afternoon.
Gary's got a son called 3.
Has he?
Yeah. Or Robin. Genius. Well, that's... Go, Loz. Just the 2, Loz. No, well picked up. He's going to run off. What's going to happen? In she comes. Just the one run. Zip. Right. Was that a little... Then, was that your shoe? Hurry up, Hannah. Yeah, I bet you did. Dirty bugger. All right, Bear, come in.
Just looking at where we might have our windows.
Yeah, well, it's never going to happen, is it? Come on, oh! Oh, that's kept low. Just died, completely died, isn't it? Maybe need a bit more grass on the pitch. Especially some lush green stuff.
You haven't said that for almost an hour.
Oh, leave it. Just leave me alone. I know, and that one. And there, my knees. Rare old boy, no. Hey? Cockles, man. You having a curry tonight, Cockles, man? Very good. It's it. No.
He might have edged that, did he? Did he get a bit of bat on that?
No, I think he's got an in. I don't know, but I think that's. Umpire said it's not out. Get on with it.
Certainly hurt him. I think he made it either high or he nipped it.
He's got a hurty. Yeah.
Here comes Ollie. He's got 2 balls left to this over.
Come on, Ollie. No, you've got to make the play every single kill. Otherwise, I'm going to send Cockles out there. Can you write a very stern word, a letter to Ollie now? No. You must make him play every ball. Johns. We need 3 wickets in 11 overs. The guy walking around the boundary with Jurgen Klopp would be very useful right now. That's better. That's much
Oh, it's a beautiful dive by Tom Daly at Gully.
better. Cockles is off. What's that, Mazza? You're bored. Maz is bored.
Bored of this cricket. Like,
What do you want to do then?
I think we need to get shot legged. Let's get something close. Yes, Ollie. Test him at his face.
Nose or toes or under the rib cage?
Hands, knees. Hands, knees, nose and toes.
Diddly dig
Well,
diddy.
if you look at what would you do in this situation? My question to you. Or Bear, actually.
Definitely have a little.
I would keep Ollie on because he's the wicket taker, and I'd keep Chem on because he's our professional and I expect him to bowl out 9, 10 and Jack of any team. You agree?
I'd definitely get somebody in front of the bat under a slot as well though.
That's a good length.
So Wills is very square. Yeah, or even on the other side. And then, like with Ollie, I think, like you say, just say to Ollie,
I think we have to assume at 10 runs and over, 10 runs and over, they are not going for the
just
win.
hit him in the rib cage.
Right, now start surrounding him. They're not going for the win. It's blatantly obvious. We need to make them really think about prodding out.
But I'd also give it a lot more.
Yes. Oh, hello.
Very good from Warnes. And it's on the telly, Warnes.
And that saved Frankie Beans' stats.
Yeah.
Right, come on, Chem baby. We need you to do this now.
No shot.
Missed everything, no spies.
No, just hit his... There you go, it's hit his leg. No. What did that come up in?
Nothing.
His gloves.
Yeah.
Oh, fine burger. Can I borrow your glasses?
You got some on? No, they haven't. What's the point of having them if you don't wear them?
Because they're for...
You haven't got. I've got my driving one. These are my driving ones, you see. What do we do here?
Changing the field, which I don't really understand why we're changing Ollie for Powley. We're going in there.
Perhaps he's going to try and talk the batsman out.
We've got everything in front of... Oh, no, Willie's come slightly more in front.
He better not step in the wrong line, otherwise it's a no ball.
I'd have him on the green... I'd have him on the darker green stripe. The end of the guy's shadow is where I think Will should be. Oh, round the wicket.
It's not bad, actually. It's not a bad option. The batsman hasn't asked to have the screen moved.
Yeah.
When you're that good looking, you can do stuff like that.
I'd try to avoid the follow on if I was you.
Oh my goodness me!
Where's that gone?
That's an extraordinary shot. It's LBW every day of the week, but somehow he managed to squeeze his bat down on it. Chemi baby, cannot believe that. Another over drifts by though. 5 overs from Chemi baby. 1 maiden, 0 for 17. Ollie Armstrong, 9 overs, 2 maidens, 4 for 22. Keep on stoking it, Ollie. I think going round the wicket's a good idea from Chemi baby. So, 11 overs for us to get 3 wickets or for them to get 118 runs. I think we can say that they are not going for it now, which means let's just get them out. Let's work out ways of getting them out. Try things differently. That's good effort. That's good.
Fielding, Powley! I would definitely get Loz or somebody under the lid and test his old ribs out here. See what he's like.
Couple ball.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah. So we've got 4 slips, a gully that's too deep according to Ted, short extra cover, fairly shortish mid-off.
That's it. Make and play, Ollie. Good lad.
Mid-on, a deep fine leg.
Now, would you take Powley out of cover to try and encourage her to hit through cover?
No, because I don't think he'll do it.
Okay. Have another slip in and get somebody under the
I would,
slots.
I would try intimidating him out there. Just hit it, bowl it into the pitch and let the pitch do the rest. So.
It's a waste. Gotta play every ball. But now, I don't know whether or not you mix it up, just chuck the ball to anybody. Somebody's going to bowl it somewhere near the wooden poles. Give Ethan an over, anything, mix it up, boys, because at the minute, they're coasting to a relatively easy draw. But we go bang bang, come on lads, we can do it. Keep making play, Ollie. There you go, that's out. Ooh.
Oh, that was an interesting shot.
Yeah.
Perhaps they are going for it.
But it's interesting, he's gone for that bumper. Keep bowling it now, because if you're going to hit him with a ticker, then he's going to have a crack at it.
It's an interesting shot because it's come out of nowhere really. For the last 3 overs they've been blocking. And now all of a sudden he's had an absolute go
I'd
at it.
try and hit the ticker now with every ball, wouldn't you, and see what happens. He's in.
Great fielding from Loss, but unfortunately he was in.
Safest pair of hands in the world. Yeah, look, he's helmet man, or drinks man. I am helmet man. Gotta make me play, boys. Well, I'd have Powley out of there and open up cover. Get somebody in short. I'm trying to smash it.
So that's 4 leg buys.
No, did he whip it? I don't know.
More helmets coming on by Helmet Boy. So the score is 114 for 7.
That wasn't.
Chem Holder's got 5 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 17, and is bowling round the wicket. Has asked for another helmet. Ollie Armstrong now has 10 overs, 2 maidens, 4 for 25.
Cockles, can you take the lid off your ice cream pot for me? Why? I know, I just want to try it. No, because you'll. No, because you've emptied it. Well, why not?
Loz has been asked to warm up.
60 balls.
Chem, we have a forward short leg,
And a make him
a backward leg gully, a leg slip,
Such a. Yeah.
a short mid wicket, a shortish mid on, mid off, extra cover, and a conventional slip. So it's a pretty much all out attack field. No one back for the big shot, so we're saying to him, if you want to hit us over the top, you can.
Catch. Oh, Ethan's down here at Deep Blue.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I can't see him.
Did you see when he dived for trying to hit it like Andy Gray earlier on? Why's Planet got a lid on? Yeah, but nothing's going to hurt that head. There's nothing inside it.
Nicely played. Very solid, Mr. Barson has looked. He's on 25 not out after 68 deliveries. Hampton is on 7 not out after 29.
You both lived them as well.
Doing a good job for their team at the moment.
Good roll on. We should have been in a carry-on film, I reckon.
That's good. Just tempting him up outside the off stump.
There's somebody under his nose on the offside. Yeah, that's a point. We don't make enough change.
Gary Brock standing behind the keeper.
So if you think about it, Warnes and Powley have not been in the game apart from stopping buys. So get somebody underneath his snozzer. You can get fish in the ding down.
End of the over. Maiden for Chem, 6 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 17. I wouldn't say threatening,
I can get a couple
so
of head
not threatening. 114 for 7. Hampton 7 not out.
We're not
Barson
nationwide, are
25 not out.
Right, so Loz is on. We need to change the field around. We need to do something. Maz has made a good point. Every ball, just make a change. Just get. I think this was George's frustration the other week. What's that? What did he say? Yes, they are. Hello. Hi, John. Got
Hello,
a new
John.
motor. Hello, John. Got a new motor.
Who sang that?
Ian Jory and the Wedges of Cheese.
No, Alexi Sale.
Alexis Sale.
Hello, John got new motor. Is there life in Peckham? Is there life in Peckham? What's that switch over there for? What's that switch over there for? Hello, John got pneumo. Hello, John got pneumo.
Emergency, A&E to the bear pit, A&E to the bear pit.
I need a doctor.
Alexi Sale, what a genius, what a comedy genius. First burst into action in the young
Right,
ones.
3 slips and a leg slip and a gully and a short edge for cover. Goes off. And that's about it. And then we got a mid-wicket catching in the middle.
Warner and Brock required Lee Man, and your wish is their command. You have one half of that.
To be fair to Powley, he makes things look very difficult at times.
You could bring Powley on for something different.
Well, we need to mix it up a little bit. Oh, that must have been close to your phone.
We've got Powley as well, Lee Man, don't forget. Come on and bowl
Look, there's
some
3 lids
short
on.
filth
If
and
they're
see what
all the
happens.
same, that would look quite cool.
Shame we haven't got George's,
Is
is
Matt
tailor-made
Powley
for
trying to
George
sneak in
Sandbach
without
to bowl.
everybody knowing he got a first baller?
Comfortably played. So 8 overs to go after this. We don't want this game to peter, but it is petering.
There's nothing in there, you pair of flids.
That's a great delivery from Loss. It's a
Probably
wonderful
going, is it?
Yorker. Really well
Play,
played by
if I get
Hampton.
missed. I think you'll find that was a very good effort, Tom. But I think it was. You can have it back now anyway. And finish with it. Go on, I'm running it. Got the wrong peg as well. Back to the cricket. Stay professional, Barnes. Bowled him.
Nice shot, clipped through mid wicket. There'll be 2 runs there.
Hold on.
No more than 2. Oh, that's a lovely length. He's been very well coached, Ollie, to day 4 of tour length. Buzz, what are you doing?
Anything. I'm just bored.
You don't get this stuff with John Arlott and
There goes another streaker. Oh. Shame, mate. I have to make them play. This feels like cricket week. Oh, hi little Tom. This feels a bit like cricket week when they're blocking the draw up. Gotta make them play, lads.
that's over.
Get me ice cream.
Loz has bowled 13 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 34. And Chemi Baby has bowled 6 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 17. Get them out.
Yeah.
So Matt Bowden has come back,
I'd probably chuck.
has sneaked, the current producer has sneaked.
I'd chuck the pill to anybody, to be honest.
Why is the current producer walking his dog with a bat? Is that the bat that missed the ball?
Still nobody in front of that. Anything. Johnny Maiden. Somebody in on the...
Right. I must go. I've got some paint to watch dry. Bye-bye.
Right. 3 balls left of this over. Let's have a wicket. I'm going to will a wicket now.
Will a wicket.
Will a wicket. Wicket, wicket. Lehman says, more short pitch balls with silly mid on and silly mid off.
Thank you.
Get them in the batsman's eye line.
Thank you.
Exactly. And then, if that doesn't work, Lehman, kick the living daylights out of them.
No, I think we just need to mix it up. Just give the ball to anybody, because they're not going to go for the
I think
run.
Powley's an idea. How's he missed
We
that?
need a bag of tricks now.
Last ball will be over. Henry would have been good now. Henry would have been good right now. Clouding over.
Cloudy over. Didn't he used to manage Leicester City?
That's a great delivery. Wow, the last 3 balls of that over have been sensational. I think he's earned himself another over.
I would
Only one
have
more.
a crack with Will Watts bowling this seam up and stuff at the back of the arm.
Well batted. Well batted. That's Powley's bat's fault.
Yes.
Just in case you're an interested viewer, we're up to 44 viewers. The current producer has just walked past with the bat that he missed the ball on the only ball that he faced today and was bowled.
So who's on now? Still Brocky, is it?
Yeah. So 44 people watching. Thank you very much for watching the denouement of the game. And don't forget, if you haven't subscribed, press the subscribe button. You will find it very rewarding because we'll be able to tell you that you must vote Liberal Democrat in the next general election if you don't want your vote to count for anything. You can vote Conservative if you don't want your vote to count for anything. You can vote Labour if you don't want your vote to count for anything. In fact, if you vote for anything, your vote won't count for anything. There you are, that's your party political broadcast from your local influencer, Bear and Barnes.
Show. No, we don't have one anymore.
Hello, what's going on here?
I don't know. I literally don't.
I'm confused now. Anyway, Barnes, we haven't even talked about general election. This time next week we'll have a new Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Are you excited about that?
Be careful what you wish for.
And in the restaurant industry, I bet they're really looking forward to it.
Well, we are future planning. That's the term that I brought into a meeting the other day.
Not family planning, future
No,
planning.
Future
Okay.
planning, because we think that over the next probably 3 or 4 years, the minimum wage will go to £15.
And half the restaurants and pubs in the
Yes,
country will
they
go bust.
close. They will completely go.
If they haven't already shut.
Yeah. So.
Because people think, that's great, isn't it? People that work in the bars and they don't understand.
It's just ludicrous. Then everybody will moan that lettuce and everything will goes up because everybody involved in the process of getting food to table, whether it's a restaurant or home, everyone's got an extra £3 an hour. So, I mean, they talk about cost of living crisis now that doesn't really exist. It's going to be chaotic.
It's going to be chaotic
But
in
also,
so
I
many
found out
ways.
the other day that they're on about, at the minute, about employee rights after 2 years. So, i.e., you can short service dismissal somebody under 2 years. But they want to bring that in from day one. So, does that mean that your probation period goes out the window?
Well,
You're going to have to start doing performance reviews with people every month. It's going to get ludicrous.
There are all sorts of laws that that they're going to have to bring in that are going to take years to go through, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, the trouble is they'll have such a majority. Right, let's go around the grounds. It might be a bit more exciting. So, Brickhill, 157 for 7 from 53, chasing 220 at Rowan.
Well, they're further on than us. That's jagged back from Loz. That was very, very close, I suspect.
Hampstead have beaten Banbury by 5 wickets with about 10 overs to spare.
So they're well and truly top.
Henley are 151 for 8, chasing 230 at home to Wickham.
Wow.
And Datchet were all out for 239, chasing 302 at Wargrave.
So Harrison Ward playing for Datchet. Can you just have a look and see? Wardy was playing for them. That bat sounds terrible. Mr. Hampton, you need a new bat. So Mr. Hampton is on 9 runs from 40 balls. Mr. Barson is on 29 from 76 balls.
Well, they're just coasting, aren't they? Sadly, they coast.
We haven't actually stuck one up them recently.
Mr. Manring.
Well, that's good pace from Loz. That's an effort ball. So there are 6 overs left. They require 17.5 runs per over. That's not happening. We require 3 wickets. We need a wicket in the next 2 overs, whatever. It's another aeroplane delivering missiles to the Far East.
Well, I think you chuck the ball around now. I'd give the ball to Will, let him bowl some seam up, stuff at the back of the hand, bit of trickery.
What about his leg spin?
No.
His leg spin's the most recent thing that got wickets.
No, he's got very good at mixing up and bowling different paces. We should definitely be having a look at that.
Right, Jem, come on. We need you. It's time to start talking about return on investment. A bit of ROI calculations for you.
Well, currently, it's not anywhere near 30% where it needs it. Oh, did they? Does that mean the 2s are still top? Okay, good. Okay, so who is second, Tid or Challo?
Oh, unlucky. That's probably going to go for 4. Despairing dive at cover,
Hello, mate.
and that's gone through for 4. Very nice shot, that. Mr. Barson moves on to 33 from 78 deliveries.
What about Chibs?
$124 for 7.
Hello, Bear.
Hello, Barnes. Dave the Pro. Right, 3 more balls in this over. This might be Chem's last over. I don't think we can afford to keep losing overs. I think we need to start messing things about, as you quite rightly say.
Yeah,
I'd give Powley a go.
Harrison Ward got 36 and 30.
Really? I would give, just for the hell of it, give Powley a go.
Oh, anything. We're just meandering along now.
It's a little bit bereft of ideas at the moment. Shemmy baby. How's that sneak through? I'm afraid I would probably go have a blow. I would get Warnes back on. Bowl myself this end, Warnes, if I were you, from the Bear and Lee Man Booker captaincy.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, well left, George. His dad was a very fine dart player, wasn't he? He was. Dennis.
Sorry, the George has just said to me.
Dennis Priestley. Right. Oh, do you know what? I believe Powley's coming on. You know, sometimes I wonder whether Matt, Warner and I are on the same wavelength. It's just extraordinary. This could be a masterstroke. Powley's going to come on and bowl complete and utter filth. And he's going to get a wicket. I can feel it in my bones. Come on, Powley. 5 overs to go. 20 runs and over. Powley is on. This is like a white water rafting ride down a river of unknown. Here we go. Here we go, Powley. The half volley. Patted to mid-off. No, I want short and nasty, Powley, not filth outside the off stump. So one helmet boy's gone. I hope that's his helmet because he's just put his box in it. So Maggot has been sent out of school.
Yeah, well, I don't understand any of this, to be honest.
No, that Paddy's going to do it. I've got a feeling. I've got a good feeling. So uppercut for 4. Over cover. Well batted Barson. He's up to 38.
I reckon we probably need to bowl the stumps, chaps. Every ball, make them play.
We've got to somehow threaten them. They need to be threatened. Obviously, I don't mean physically and with a gun or anything like that. I just
No,
mean
but somebody's got to mix it up. We just bowl the same old, same old, same old, same old, same old.
I don't know how. I'm
They
very
are.
now.
Got to make them think. Never mind. It's going to be a decent result with the team that we have to put out, so that's all we can take, isn't it?
Been going on for quite a long time. Maybe we should take something.
oh, Tom Daly's missed it. Still got time to do 3 somersaults in.
Yeah, but it's only a 5.7, and some of his dives is weak.
Yeah, some of them are much more. Some of them much more, especially the ones with the inward twist and tuck.
Oh. And that pike turn he put in on the last one.
That was extraordinary.
Yeah. Just take cover out. Why have we got a cover in? Don't matter if he bounce it through there 4 times. There you go. It's just me and you get runs.
Take me quite a long time to get the pads on to get out there, to be
I
fair.
know, but if we weren't timed out.
Right, last ball of Powley's experiment.
Yeah. And it needs to be the last ball.
I've just been warned it's got to come back on. He's been our major wicket taker all day. Not major wicket taker, but made him and Ollie. Give them the last 2 each. Well, that's got up.
I'd even give Crossy an over, Ethan an over. Just toss it in the air, see what happens. Matt Bowden, give him an over.
He can't last the ball. How can he last
Get
it over?
Hannah Montana on in the Bear and Barnes end.
I'll do it. Why not?
Yeah, thanks, pal. You take a blow.
Mags is on. No, he's not. He's putting his helmet on. So Chevy's got himself another one. So there are 4 overs to go, viewer. We need 3 wickets. It's beginning to look like it isn't going to happen, I'm afraid to say.
According to Craig Hope of the Daily Mail, Newcastle United are ready to sell Anthony Gordon to Liverpool in order to comfort the Premier League profit sustainability board. Talks broke down with Liverpool and not willing to go get rid of Joel Konza in a swap the deal. There we go. Just milking it. Shame they're 90 short of their target with about 4 overs to go, and we're not going to get any. How many points will we get? Do you know?
I don't.
Well, we get 7 bowling points. Batting points we've already got. We're all fine. I'd say 3 for draw.
Four runs. Quite rightly, Ollie didn't put his body on the line on that one because
But we still got a leg slip and a leg gully.
this is a 50-run. This is a 50-run partnership.
Leg slip and a leg gully.
Well done, you two. Barson's got 32 of them. Hampton's got 13. Taking the 50-run partnership.
What of the leg slip and the leg gully had to impact on the game here? None.
Mm.
Ethan's had no impact where he is as well.
2 balls left in the over.
Come on, Shem, mix it up a bit. It's completely different when you got a bowler side out, isn't it?
Yeah. But I quite like cricket that you have to get 10 wickets to win the game.
Yeah, no, I do. I think we need to be a little bit more inventive.
That is over. Shem's now bowled 9 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 30. Oh, I think Warnes has got to give himself and Ollie at least 1 over each more.
Even Gus's spin might have been a little bit more attractive than this, wouldn't it? From
Yeah.
Howley. And she gives it a turn. You off?
No, just looking around.
Are you partying tonight, Mazza?
I'm not partying, but I'm around. I'm off to Wales tomorrow morning.
What are you doing in Wales?
I'm going camping.
With a girlfriend?
Yes, in a van.
My idea of camping has 5 stars and room service. In Wales.
Anglesey.
Can you just put the volume off for a minute, please, Ben? You never say no.
What?
And I do you want to go camping? Hey! Come on, Bear. I'm trying to keep you awake in this turgid last hour of our shift.
Even the dogs are fighting. Well, we probably...
Would have taken this at the start of the day.
Exactly.
Of course we would have done.
Exactly.
But
We would have done.
we need to learn from this, though, about how do we be more inventive when in this situation. Right, Crossy, take one at leg slip. That looks like he's darting in a bit. For Powley.
Last ball of Powell is over. It's got to give Ollie Armstrong at least 1 more over. Well, it's only 1 over now anyway, but give him that over. 1 over from each end. I'd give
That's 56.
Ollie and Warnes.
So is that 2 overs to go?
Yes. 2 overs to go. I'd give 1 to Ollie, 1 to Warnes. Have done with it. Yep, Ollie's been given the sign. That's good. He's giving Chen 1. Oh. Well, viewers, thank you for joining us all day. It's been fun having you. It's been a great day. There's been lots of massive positives out of today. We're going to come up a little bit short, but I think this is what you call a winning draw.
Yes.
And a winning draw, with the availability that we had today, I think is a fantastic result and a testament to all the people that played today, because all the people that were established players stepped up, batting wise, and all the new players, especially Sam Cross, big mention for him. What an exciting first knock in big time cricket for him.
That's a bit better, a bit more floaty. Have yourself a silly one off in there, boy. Well, Matt Bowden's not too worried about his batting because he's walking over here with a frozen cocktail, so catch that. Let's hit the pad.
It's nowhere near the bat. It's nowhere near the bat.
Brilliant.
I think we
catch.
can all say it was nowhere near the bat. It was a desperate, fantastic piece of catching with a desperate appeal.
Well, it's the first time in 11 overs that they've actually been involved in the game.
Wonderful catch.
Yeah.
Who was that, Powley?
Yeah, mad as a goose.
Yes. It was a great catch.
What makes a goose mad?
Howl-
Its feathers out.
Howlett. Very good, Matthew.
We've missed you today, current producer.
I didn't. Well, I fielded really well, but I didn't bat at all.
Did you catch some catches?
I didn't have any catches to catch.
Did you stop any balls?
I stop a lot of balls.
Well done.
Has it been in here warm?
Not too bad, to be fair.
Well, just
Well,
after tea, the
Barnes
wind
spent quite a long
dropped.
time out of here, obviously, because being close to me is difficult.
It's all
Last
right.
ball.
This last ball.
Both. This, yeah, Shem's last ball. Both these batsmen have done pretty well, actually, for their team.
They've been very patient.
Lawrence is losing his beans over Freddie not chasing that down. And
They were always going to get two.
well, they're 80 on the board, and we haven't bowled well enough to bowl them out, chaps. Without Freddie, we wouldn't have had a game of cricket, so
Yeah,
they'd have won by now without.
but they were going to get two anyway. It's just making sure they didn't get three, I guess.
Well, it just seems a lot hot air over nothing. There's always going to be two there, and jobs are good. And also,
What price an Ollie Armstrong hat-trick? That would liven things up, wouldn't it?
imagine that. Wouldn't that be good? I think it's very difficult to bring one guy in just for one over and expect to do anything, but
So Ollie Armstrong is back. That's clipped back with the square, probably for four.
I'd have filled up every
Four.
column in the scorebooks today with bowlers.
So little Barson's got a chance of getting a 50 here.
What did you call him?
Barson. That's what his name is. I'm not messing about with names anymore, I get told off.
Well, messing about by the river.
So anyway, Barson,
47 not.
47 not out. He might get distracted and play a rash shot.
Well, good on him if he gets a 50. He's batted really well.
Jumped a bit on him.
48. He could be stranded. Here we go then.
Soon time for hat-trick or nothing.
I reckon a wicket now and then a dot and then 2 wickets. And Bear can lose his collective in the Bear pit.
Yes, lose it.
Right, come on, I'll break them poles out, son. Oh, it's an streaky inside edge.
Pat Doctor's down there.
Yeah, he only wants to one, this guy, doesn't he? Because he wants to get his 50.
He's on 48 not out. Good 50, to be fair.
Oh, Loz has given him some chirp, which I'm not so sure there's any need when he's just got himself
That's a lovely
50.
shot.
Now, if I was that batsman, I'd go up to Loz and go, that's the way I'm going to go, mate. I'm 50 not out.
Well batted Barson. He's done very
Very
well.
well batted.
Saved his team's bacon. He's taking him 92 balls, strike rate of 56, and he's been in for 109 minutes.
Well, good on him.
8 fours, well batted.
He
Very
was under
good.
the pump when he came out. Only one more wicket than
And
last
that's
week.
the
though, Bear.
150 up as well.
Only one more wicket than last week.
Yeah. Powley's still on it. Oh no, Gary's out there. I can hear him. Gary, I think.
What's the words of wisdom? Can you get 3 wickets in one ball? No.
Yes. 3 run-outs off no balls.
You make it up as you go along. Right, what's he going to do? A lap shot.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching.
Well, that was
It is
slow
a match drawn. Don't ask me how many points we've got. I think we've got more than them, is the
Matt,
answer.
do you know how the points would have turned out?
I think we got 13.
And they would have got what?
11?
Hello, boys.
Chrissy, man. Right, you better run through the scorecard then, Bear.
Okie dokie. So, Imran Malik was bowled Ollie Armstrong 13. Michael Cowdell was bowled Lawrence Brock for 31. Dan Housego was LBW Ollie Armstrong for 0. Ben Cohen bowled Matt Warner 10. Sean Khan, let me just say it one more time, Sean Khan caught Jen Holder bowled Ollie Armstrong 11. Suk Kang caught Will Watts bowled Ollie Armstrong 5. Sammy Singh caught Freddie Smith bowled Matt Warner 3. Tom Hampton not out 17. Jaden Barson not out 52. 151 for 7. Bowling figures: Matt Warner 15 overs, 6 maidens, 2 for 25. Loz Brock 14 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 35. Ollie Armstrong 11 overs, 2 maidens, 4 for 35. Chem Holder 10 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 32. Gus Watts 4 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 8. And Tom Madman Powley 2 overs, 0 for 9. Match drawn. We think the Oxford Downs gets 13 points, and I don't know how many points Wokingham gets, but a very, very lovely day in the Bear Pit with you, Barnes, as always.
Yeah, very.
It got very exciting at times and has ended in a slight damp squib, but it was a great performance from a slightly underpowered side, and they deserve all the accolades they can get. And thank you, Wokingham, for coming. Look forward to seeing you in your lovely ground later on in the season. Cheerio to all our listeners. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Bear.